hopefully we're live. And hopefully you guys can hear the music. We've made some changes. And hopefully I did them correctly. I guess we'll find out. Good morning. Good day. Uncle Awi, Sir Ido the Fabulous, Uncle Woy the Boy, also Uncle Dodo. How are you guys today? You can actually... Yes! You can hear the music. Oh, shit. So today I'm going to have to figure out that. Now, that's a new one, Braden. That's how you came up with that. I can only attribute to you spending enough time with your father. That's for sure. What's going on, man? So, question. Could you hear that notification sound? Well, that was going to be my next one. I was going to do a... Well, thank you so much, it rains. I was literally going to play a test sound. Could you... Yes! Yes! All right. Ooh, Ollie, I'm so excited. I have to wait until the VOD posts to see if everything I did is set up the way that I want it to be. If it is, we've reached a new realm of my ability, in my opinion, to better influence the vibe at a baseline. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for It Rains for giving me a great opportunity to see that some of the OBS changes that I took some very long time to finally implement here, but really to try to like understand how to incorporate into the channel and to see that they're working. Happy 55 months, man. I hope you're doing great at Range. Hopefully the music's going well. I know we talked about you releasing some stuff recently, so keep me posted on that. But thank you so much for keeping your sub, man. I know I've said this to you at least 55 times at Rains, probably way more than that. But I appreciate you keeping the channel alive. Football, welcome in, all the way from Sweden. The beautiful Paige and the fabulous Faye. Faye, I'm so sorry. I popped onto the Discord server literally this morning, and I was like, I missed your birthday yesterday, but happy belated birthday. How was it? Let's see. Psypet, always an honor to have you here. Okay, so the vertical's working too. Yes, that was the other thing I did. I set up vertical streaming on, so it only works on the Twitch mobile app. I did a ton of changes, making the best of not being able to stream on Monday. I decided to figure out a lot of the OBS stuff that I had been needing to do for a long time. So we got vertical streaming on OBS figured out. So if you guys want to watch vertically on Twitch, you can. I also drastically improved the video quality. So now we're at, like, I think 2K 60 frames. Should look way better on everything that you guys watch. And I'm really excited. Oh, what's up, Anyword? Mamaronies, the beautiful Mamaronies enters as well. Good afternoon / morning to you as well. Mamaronies and Paige. I'm not a bottom, Paige. Damn it. The fabulous Jules. Thank you, Jules. Mr. Roy the Boy and Uncle Awi. Okay, I hear the music, but could be a bit louder. Okay, so okay, hold up. What about now? Is this too low, Ollie? Because this is a good, like, this is as loud as it would probably be. If I need to turn it up just a tidbit, I can certainly do that. Never a more handsome dude. You're too nice to me, man. I will say this, Anyword. I do not mean to make you feel too singled out. But, bro, the amount of things that you do for me and how often you show up for me and my family, what do you expect me to do? Just want to say I wish you well, good sir. Thank you, Anyword, for making legitimately this month a lot less heavy on my chest. You know what I'm talking about. And, dude, I'm honored, Anyword, to continue to have the chance, man, to do better every single month pursuing this and to hopefully bring everybody up.
Thought a lot. To horny jail I send thee.
Thank you, Uncle Woy the Boy. Thank you for enabling me, Anyword. And I wish you the best of Wednesdays. And if you need me, bro, I will throw down for you. You know that, okay? All the love to you, good sir. Thank you for joining in today. Anyword, Psypet, always an honor. Thank you for letting me know the vertical is working. This is pretty cool. It rains? Okay, so album is delayed, but releasing soon. You'll have to give me the deets on that when you guys get closer to a full formal release. Jules, I would like to toast you if I can for being such a great friend and such a great role model in the community and for dedicating so much time and energy and love to helping this community thrive, myself included. Holy shit, I definitely benefit from this as well. Happy 45 watch streak. Jules, 7 watch streak. the fabulous Mamaronis and Faye. Cheers, you guys. Thank you so very much. Cheers. Boom. So can all of you guys can see the vertical videos working okay? Ollie, you said maybe a touch more unless it's fine for other people. Okay, so let's go ahead. No. We're turning it up, dog. Okay, hold on, Ollie. We're going to go just a little bit more. Okay, should have juiced things up. Let's start the song over. A little bit more juiced. Oh, Ollie, if this works correctly, dude, we're going to be unstoppable. The only issue is now with the vertical video, I can see myself in the corner, and I'm like right here, I'm not in alignment. Right here I am, so I need to focus on staying in the center of the camera. Oh, cool. Emily, vertical on my phone. I love this. All right. It's going to be a little bit weird seeing me. I think just like seeing my giant ass face vertically will be, I tend to keep it on this scene because I'm not always the best at being full cam, but I'll get there. And I also, I made a cool little scene transition. For those of you watching on vertical, it should be like a smooth whoosh, or it goes this way. One of the whoosh, whoosh, one of those two ways. Faye, you said, it's okay, no worries. My birthday was pretty good. Lots of things happened the day before, and all of the initial plans fell through. But I'm sorry to hear about the plans falling through. But I like this but. I still got to go out to eat and see my fur babies, so it was a relatively good day. I think sometimes, Faye, what's really empowering is knowing that you have the ability, even when your expectations aren't met, even if they're totally valid expectations, by the way, to have the ability to say, damn, I'm kind of bummed, like some of this stuff didn't pan out, but I'm going to take control of my day and make the best of it. That's a really powerful thing to enable yourself to be able to do. I think anytime life throws wrenches in the works of what feels like a day that's kind of perfectly planned and then sometimes doesn't always end up to be that way. So good job and happy belated birthday again. I hope you were able to celebrate recognizing progress, the amount of things that you've learned over your lifetime, Faye. I would say, Faye, the incredible ability that you have had to drastically change your circumstances and some of the really awesome change you've currently brought into your life, which is supported and backed by a lot of action. Keep up the great work. Very proud of you. What's up? Oh, boy. Is that Uncle Owen? Dude, 103 months. What the hell? That is insane. Thank you, Alan. And also thank you, Roy, for the 369 naughty bits. To say that you are not a bottom confirms that you are a bottom, and we all know that you love hairy hobbit feet. I hate you. I don't hate you. I love you, but god damn it. Son of a bitch. No! All right, is the music... Okay, maybe a touch more, unless it's fine for other people. Okay, louder. Okay. What about now? Can you guys hear the music now? Hi, Lexi. Very good evening to you, Lexi. I hope you're doing well today, as well as Sir Clyde. Mr. Mocha Latte, always going to salute you. You like the vertical? Okay, cool. All right. It's a weird... For me, it's fucking weird being full cam vertical. I will say I'm very uncomfortable, but fuck it. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, so now you can... All right. Would you guys say... The audio is good. I am noticing, for whatever reason, there's like a little crackle sound with my notifications, but honestly, I'm like, meh. I don't think it's the end of the world, right? Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Thank you very much. Alan, what the fuck? Dude. Yo, thanks, man. Alan, Softy's an OG. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. That was fire, man. Alan's like, oh, I'm just over here celebrating 103 months flex of supporting your fucking weird ass for over 10 years. But here's 2 gifted subs today. Bro! Thanks, Alan. I appreciate you. And Empress Freya, also a gangster. Bro, thanks so much, man. I am very behind in chat, Alan, so give me a brief moment. I don't think I'm capable of letting you and Uncle Cut, if I saw this correctly, 69 months. I might take my clothes off to celebrate that one. And rub baby oil and coconut oil all over my body. I might do that. And then I'll blame Kurt for it. And he definitely won't want to accept any level of accountability for my weird, erratic actions, but I'll blame him anyways. Yes. I love you, Kurt. Thanks for not giving up on me. And for somehow being down to support this weird, strange-ass man that you're watching right now. You're the best. I love you. 69 months, dude. And freaking Alan. Man, oh man. 103 months is actually diabolical to say out loud. God, I'm a lucky guy. Alan, before I miss a chance, I know you're working 2 jobs to like get ahead and you got a lot of big goals for yourself. Dude, I hope if you ever can utilize my help, you will just ask. That's all I ask, bro. You've helped me a lot over the years. You've got the longest standing sub in the entire community, dude. I know it's a really big thing for you to be here and share your time with me because you're busy as shit and celebrating 103 months and like 2 awesome gifted subs to kick the stream off. What the hell, man? Thank you so much. I hope, Alan, you're having a great start to your Wednesday. Thank you so much, dude, for genuinely having my back. Thank you very much, Roy, for the 365, Mama Ronies for the beautiful 40, and the 545. And then, of course, Roy, thank you for the 469 and the 131. You're awesome. You guys are fantastic. Let's see here. Okay, so Jules, you can hear the music now as well. Mr. Mocha Latte, thank you for the credit on the vertical video. Emily, it's very interesting when you switch scenes. Looks good on both, though. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, when I switch, it should be like a swipe. I don't know. I had like a dissolve feature before this, and then, what's up, Mr. McBaconator? Welcome in, sir. Well, hello there. Owes us a stream, but I know, we do. I owe you guys like 2 bonus streams as well, because I missed 2 days that were unplanned. Let's say, so Emily, you said, I can hear the music now. It's very soft, though, but also I'm not, well, you're very sweet to say that. Appreciate you supporting my voice. Is the music a little bit more audible? I did make some big changes to OBS. So what's important to me is that the music is loud enough that you guys can like gently hear it in the background. It's not overpowering, but I want it to be like, you know, noticeable enough so we can complement the vibes. Thank you so much, you guys. What the heck, Roy? Roy, thank you. So, Roy, I'm sure you were already well aware.
Are officially being way too awesome.
What the hell, cut? Uncle Cut, what you do? Jesus, Kurt, what? Where's this coming from, man? Are you serious? Dude, you are so sweet. You motherfucker. I know exactly. God damn. Okay, so I would like to say, I will go full cam and make all of you watching vertically to throw up in your mouths a little bit, because now you got to see me full face. Okay. I would like to give all the credit in the world. So something I should have said in the first like 5 minutes of stream is the reason why I sat my ass down and did the vertical update. And I didn't do it specifically for like the extra subs, but Kurt was like, Flex, you've needed to do the vertical format for like quite some time. Twitch is also incentivizing the change. So like, why not? And if it wasn't for Kurt pointing that out to me last week, it wouldn't have been on my radar. I had to take Monday off. Definitely didn't feel good about that because it was an unplanned day, which I'm really working on removing a long term. So thank you guys for bearing with me. And so I didn't feel terrible. I was like, I'm going to get all the OBS stuff figured out today. I'm going to upgrade my quality. I'm going to split the audio. So I have to wait until the VOD posts. And as long, hi, Pelly the Tanklicious! I hope you're having a great day at work, Pelly. Thank you for watching. I need to wait until the VOD posts to make sure that everything is split the way that I want it to be. But as long as that's the case, we're going to have like way more music options. I'm actually going to be able to watch and react to things on stream. Part of what we're doing today is that. So I really appreciate you guys. And I got to give all the credit in the world to Kurt for really encouraging me, as honestly, like as a great friend, to just make these changes. I think his little push to kind of take advantage of Twitch's incentive was really thoughtful, Kurt. And I super appreciate you throwing down, Kurt, on gifting some subs that you super did not have to give. But here we are celebrating 6 gifted subs from Kurt. Beautifully gifted sub from Roy. And Roy, what's really great, Twitch jumped in there and gave both of y'all they gave us an extra sub for both of those gifted subs. So that's really fire. I'm so stoked. I'll be completely honest, totally forgot about the little vertical incentive. So that was pretty fucking fire, Kurt. The second I saw yours come through, I was like, oh, thanks. You're very sweet, Kurt. I couldn't ask for a better friend to support me so openly and so thoughtfully. And I mean that. So I really appreciate you, Kurt. I know that you're very intentional with how you choose to support when you know Twitch is taking a chunk. So thanks for helping me reach the 70-30. So Twitch takes less of a chunk. Is the audio track okay? Awesome. Okay. Yes. I can't hear Flex. I can't hear Flex is loud. That was a good one to put in there. Well, thank you guys for letting me know that the adjustments are working really well. Go backwards here. I really, really appreciate you guys throwing down for the channel. Thank you so much. I'm a little bit behind. So thank you for bearing with me here. Tiffany, welcome in. Good to have you as always. Mr. Mocha Latte, Emily, Travis. Good to see you again, Travis. Holy crap, man. It's been a long time. I hope life has been treating you well, good sir. I remember meeting you in 2021. Travis, a Caribbean. Welcome back. I did want to say, Clyde, I love you both very much, both Clyde and Lexi. Roy, you gave a sub to Lexi. Not only is she the world's most famous porn star, but she's also Clyde's girlfriend. So don't ask me how she became a porn star. That story is hidden lore. One of these days, Clyde and Lexi will share the beginning of that journey. They've probably been working together for a lot longer than we realize, because they're both movie stars in all the best ways. Thank you for the gifted sub there, Roy. And again, Alan, Kurt, I appreciate you guys. That was really, really awesome. Holy crap. I'm not a bottom, McBaconator. Jesus. Alan said, oh, on God, it's mostly for whatever the hell this Pokemon partnership gift sub thing is. You're cool too, but like the Pokemon. Oh, cool. Is there like an incentive for Pokemon stuff? Dude, I'm all for it, bro. Thanks for helping. Thanks for choosing this channel to take advantage of that stuff on, Alan. I don't know what it is, but fuck yeah, man. Pokemon stuff, count me in. All right, all right. Speaking of mods, I had a dream last night that my icon changed to a hammer, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, the sword. I feel like thinking of moderators, I can see like a giant hammer also being, you know, something that a moderator would support and use. Okay, I'm going backwards in chat. Hold on. Thank you very much, you guys, again, for like bearing with me. I'm slow as shit today. Jules, how was work? Thank you guys for letting me know that everything is working really well. Tiffany said they added vertical view and I was blasted with Flex's face immediately upon clicking the live Twitch notification. Extra zoom. Hopefully it's not too frightening to see me like extra big. You guys can count all my gray hairs now. I'm starting to get them in my mustache. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. All right. I've been really slow in reading chat. I'm sorry. How are you guys? What did I miss? Can we give... I'd like to dedicate a round of applause, you guys, to the great friends that legitimately keep this channel alive. And Kurt, I want to do one more big clap for you, man. That was so thoughtful, Kurt. You absolutely did not have... I completely forgot about the Twitch incentive. And then I saw your gifted subs. I was like, what the hell? And then it hit me. Thanks, Kurt. I will say I do like receiving extra subs that Twitch has to pay for. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it kind of turns me on. Kind of turns me on. Yeah. All right. Okay, how are you guys? Holy shit, I've missed a lot. I feel like I made the first 10 minutes all about me. Are you guys doing okay today? Everybody feeling all right? Kurt, you had like a really big... I believe you had a good big duo. Fuck me sideways. For your own good. McBaconator, what the hell? Jesus. Hey, we got another sponsored sub. Woo! I'm not gonna take my clothes off. That would get me in trouble. I don't know why that was the first thing I said when I wanted to celebrate your gifted subs, McBaconator. That doesn't sound bottom-like, does it? God damn it. Well, thank you for your gifted subs. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna stop talking. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you making Twitch pay for another gifted sub. Hiya. God damn it. Don't call me a bottom. Jesus. Jules says, I'm coming back to you, McBaconator. Hold on. I gotta get a little bit caught up. You're the best, dude. Now, Lexi, hold up. Are you making this up or are you being for real? Lexi said it's hilarious because I was a stripper when I was younger. I'm not trying to make this weird, Lexi. I am legitimately curious. How did you nurture the confidence if you were actually a stripper? How did you nurture the confidence to be super open with your body? That stuff still wildly impresses me that people are... I think anybody, you know, like with an open mind, if you are comfortable enough to express yourself physically online and share it, no matter to whatever capacity, I think that's kind of courageous. And man, I'm definitely not the best with it, even as like a full-time live streamer. I feel like a freaking goober half the time. And I've always been really intrigued with how somebody... I think there's a good level, I hope, a good level of self-love. As ushy-gushy as that sounds, I think if you're able to embrace yourself fully, physically, and if you choose to share it online, you don't have to, but you choose to do that and you accept yourself as who you are and you're happy with who you are and you say, here you go, world. And you're able to do that for the most part without being affected by people's opinions of you, because I'm sure everybody is. Damn, what a level of self-confidence. It's always impressed me to consider that people do have that level of self-confidence. I am definitely not there myself. Pablo, welcome in, sir. Thank you. I should have known that was coming. McBaconator, look, more bottom energy, end quote. I am coming back to you, dude. That was so nice. I sincerely appreciate you throwing down for the channel. I would make a legitimately terrible big streamer. I have absolutely no doubt on that. I would fucking bug so many people with not stopping to say anything less than like a 2-minute long thank you for literally anything. But that's okay. That's okay. I think as long as we're doing well enough that my wife and I can do this together long term, that's all I want. I'm fine. Okay, are you watching ONL on stream? What is that? What's ONL, Alan? I don't know what that is. There is, and that's true, Lexi. I do support. There is nothing wrong with being a bottom. Okay, there's nothing wrong with being a bottom, unless you're certain that you're a top. You know, everybody calls you a bottom. That must defend myself. God damn it. Let's see here. I will say, so some of the stuff that we're going to do today, I already have procced up here. We're going to watch the best of Gamescom opening night, unless that's what you're talking about, Alan. And then we're going to watch some combat from Black Myth Zhongkui. Absolutely did not say that correctly, even remotely close. I'm sure everybody that speaks, I think this is Chinese, would probably slap me in the face with a dead fish. But we're going to watch that. I think Ollie did a great job. Send it to me so that we have, you guys can't even see what I'm doing here. 15 minutes. We've got about 6 minutes of gameplay footage from the new Black Myth Zhongkui gameplay footage. And then we've got about 35 minutes of the best of Gamescom opening live trailers 2026 to enjoy. So we'll do that here in a little bit. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I hope you're doing well today, Harm. I know that perhaps today is not the day you want to share all the updates with me, but I know you had some big ticket stuff that I think is passed by now, and I want to say hopefully all of it went well. Harm said, hi, I love you. Just got home from the Efteling. It's a Dutch theme park, and I am exhausted and overstimulated. Gonna hang out and relax mostly in silence. Forehead kisses. Forehead kiss for you, my friend, with wet lips. You're gonna have to wipe your head after that one. Might have left a kiss mark. Yes, I did. All right. I'm fairly certain you just told Kurt you were going to strip and cover yourself in coconut oil and baby oil a minute ago. I don't recollect saying that at all, Ollie. I'm a goldfish. I've got like a 3-second memory. Unless it involves you guys in chat, then apparently I can think back to like 15 years in the past. But if it's anything that I said and did on stream while it's live, I've got about a 3.5-second memory. So what did I say? All right. You guys doing good today? So let me go backwards here. Let me go backwards. And Jules, you said everything with work was good. I've been tasked with redoing the whole menu. You mean like the online menu for the website, Jules? That's a freaking master project of itself. My goodness. I hope that, Jules, every time you do a project like this, you make a check. Don't forget to put it on your resume. That's all I'm saying. I say that, Jules, because I think it's so easy when you're doing so many things and you're wearing quite a bit of hats like you are in your job. You just forget some of the projects you've done. And I'm not kidding, Jules. When you do something like this, think how much you can emphasize this work experience and how it will apply to jobs down the line if you ever so choose to leave your current job and embark on something else. Like, trick your freaking resume out, girl. You got this. Yeah, totally. Jules, and like, you don't even have to make it anything crazy. What I used to do, Jules...
being way too awesome for your own good.
Jesus, mother! Doe! Thank you. God damn. Thank you so much. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Jesus, mother. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, Jules. So what I used to do is I would literally pull up like the notepad that pops up on your computer. And then anytime I did a task, yes, Jules, perfect. Yes, LinkedIn. Anything that I did something that I was like, oh, wow, this, if I spend enough time doing this thing, it opens up an entire realm of possibilities within a different taste of a career realm. I would just like bullet point the projects that I was doing so that when it was time for me to update my resume, or if you want to do your LinkedIn, you can expand on that thing. So, you know, like Jules, I know you don't need me to tell you this, but you're redoing the menu for your website. Like, there is so many things that you could emphasize that experience pertains to, more than just redoing the menu. And if you expand on that, like, I really do think it helps you stand out for future jobs. So good job. I'm stoked for you. Kyle, I love you to death. I know you're lurking. If I can help to any capacity today, if you're just looking to lurk and recharge, dude, I got you. We're going to have some cozy stuff for today's stream. But I'm here if you need me, brother. Thank you so much, Kyle. I hope you're doing very well today. Hopefully you got your sunlight in your walks. If you haven't already, maybe put the stream in your ears. But thank you so much, Kyle, for 82 terrific, overly fabulous months. Good sir, at a tier 2. You're the best. I love you, man. And Doe, I'm coming back to you too, brother. So give me a hot sec, okay? Doe and McBaconator. I'm not going to let you two slide devils make it out of here without another like 2.5 minute long thank you. So I do have a couple more things I'd like to say to you guys. Pablo, hope you're having a beautiful Wednesday over there. Hoping for like some more rain, Pablo, for all of us here in New Mexico. Okay. Let me go back through chat here. I like what Clyde said here about Lexi. I mean, when you look like Lexi, self-confidence should be guaranteed. Clyde, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Lexi, you are absolutely beautiful. And Clyde, I know that there is no doubt in the world that Clyde, you're showering Lexi every day with like reminding her of that, being unbelievably appreciative. I know what it's like, Clyde, because I love doing the same thing for Kira. You're an incredible partner for her, Clyde, as you are for Uncle Clyde there, Lexi. So Kurt said, Pokeballs containing various Pokemon badges. Complete your first partner's collection before the campaign ends. Learn more. So it's just releasing them via Redeem. Oh, cool. What do you have to do to get a Pokemon thing? Gift a sub or Flex confirmed he is... I'm not a bottom! Jesus! Hi, Solani. This is good information. Slapping Flex in the face with a dead fish that smells like hairy hobbit feet. I'll pass. Thank you. I don't want that in my mouth, near my mouth, or my face. Harm says... I did have the intake interview for the trauma therapy. There was so much to discuss that I have to return for the part 2 tomorrow morning. Totally okay. It did go well. It just rattled up a lot of old pain and stuff, but I guess that's why I need trauma therapy. Work starts next week. I'm so proud of you, Harm. Great job. Congratulations. I've still got some vacation this week otherwise. I have been doing a lot of digging recently, Harm, as well, trying to better understand how some of the parts of my personality / reactions that I am not so happy with in my present life, where did these things come from? You know, like what was the origination? I'm learning a lot more, Clyde, and I'm just trying to like resonate with you, Clyde. I'm not trying to, or not Clyde, Harm, sorry. I don't know. Clyde, apparently you're on my mind, Clyde. I can't stop thinking about you. No wonder Lexi's with you. Jesus Christ, the guy's so good looking. I just can't get him out of my mind. Sorry, Clyde and Harm. Yeah, Harm, I'm just trying to like, I think I mutually understand through my own life experiences, partly what you're talking about. What I wanted to emphasize, Harm, is trauma, working through childhood trauma is brutally difficult. It is not for the weak. It is something that is very difficult. It takes, I think, a large level of strength, courage, and resilience to approach and conquer. But man, the amount of power I think an individual person can gain from better understanding where some of their personality traits, reactions, ways of living, parts of their ego, where these things came from. Where did they originate? And a lot of the times these things originate through childhood trauma in some way, shape, or form. And when we experience being ourselves in a way that sometimes maybe we're not happy with, like all of us have a way that we probably respond to certain situations and you're like, fuck, I'm broken. I definitely have those. And if you just stop at that, I don't feel like that's really making a whole lot of progress towards better understanding yourself and fixing that thing that you're not happy with. However, if you are able to go, man, when I was a kid, I was in a household where my parents really struggled with their marriage. My dad was, unfortunately, very much struggled with substance abuse. So he was present and then he was not present. My parents, argued often. When you're like 3 years old and you look at a parent being there and then not being there, a 3-year-old is probably accounting that to, for whatever capacity, they're going to make that situation about themselves. The 3-year-old's going to think, maybe my dad doesn't love me. Like there's some level of a traumatic experience happening there in itself because father is present, father is not present, father is present and is not present. And even a 3-year-old can start to figure out that there's some level of influence through substance abuse taking place as well. Anyways, my point in saying all this, that was way too long-winded, is if, like, for example, I have a response that is very clearly back to me from an insecurity of being abandoned, and I don't like how I respond to a situation, and I can tell that I'm really afraid of being abandoned. Like if I really peel back all the layers of my old ass self and go, where's this coming from? I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm just scared of being abandoned. And then I go, where did this come from? Because I didn't choose to embrace being overly fearful of being abandoned. I didn't like wake up one day as a 5-year-old and go, I'd really like to live this way. Yeah, no, it was a byproduct of my environment as a child. And it was something that was kind of bestowed upon me, and it was learned through being in my household, you know? And it's like, my parents didn't like intentionally put this on me, but now that I better understand where my like part of my abandonment issues came from, when I respond in a way that I am not happy with, that I know is backed by abandonment, I can fucking catch myself and go, wait a second, wait, hold up. This is not my choice. This is learned behavior over a lifetime of reinforcing this behavior. And it all started when I was 3. And if you can start catching yourself with stuff like that and understanding where it came from, it like frees you. You realize that it's actually like not part of your identity. It was something that was like placed on your identity, but you can choose to remove it. And I think understanding it is the first part of doing that. That was a long-winded, I'm not even sure if you guys cared to hear that at all, but that's, here we are. I appreciate you guys letting me ramble about some of the things that I'm interested in. But anyways, Harm, I empathize, Harm. I think we live in a world now where a lot of people talk about trauma, and I don't think not everybody is actually aware of something being traumatic or not. And I'm only saying that because I think because of social media, short form content. I love you, Kira. Thanks for being here. My wife, Doe, thank you very much. What's up, TJ? Sorry, guys. I'm on a little bit of a rant, but I think TikTok and Instagram and YouTube and Twitter and all this stuff has made it so easy and fulfilling in a weird way for people to complain, that there's a lot of people that are openly complaining about things in their lives. And it's like, when you take a look at that and realize, or I sometimes look at these people and I'm like, you got it easy. Like, I get it. I'm sorry. This is hard, but like, that's not that big of a problem. Like, life could get a lot worse. So anyways, I think there's a lot of people like myself who sometimes feel like it can feel embarrassing to say childhood trauma, because I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, it's my childhood trauma. And I don't know that they're actually aware if it is or not. And I shouldn't judge too much because it's just me looking in on the outside. But I think there's a lot of people that deem things traumatic when maybe they're not as traumatic as they think. And there's a fuckload of people who don't want to talk about legitimate, genuine, unfortunate childhood trauma. And that in itself is also something to like work on and think about. So anyways, I don't know where I'm going with all this, but I love you guys, and I really appreciate that we can have this space to talk and work through things together. Alioshare, thank you for joining today for your 14 bits. Doe, thanks for the abundance of love today, you motherfucker. Excellent flex nips for sale. Doe's always getting that one. Thanks for hooking up, TJ, as well. Good sir, you're the best, man. I'm gonna come back and thank you guys more intentionally for the subs here in a moment. But Kurt said, so day is going well, thank you. So did a thing on my Discord server for the better community protection. Work has been busy and soon need to go to the gym, even though my leg is still sore as fuck. So we just have to keep marching forward. Little victories add up, Kurt. Just show up, do what you can. He said the continuing of the streaming with the other, oh cool, with the other streamer went very well. Good. And this was on Monday, right, Kurt? All right. And Faye, I will do my best if I have time today. I'm going to try to stop by the mental health channel, and I'll give you a well-written response to what you were talking about. I appreciate you letting me know that you threw that in there. Harm said, I did have the intake interview. Oh, I already read that. My bad. I'm so behind in chat. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Let's see here. Thank you, friendo. I feel you. For me, it's a lot of, I don't know how to say this. You said Shema therapy? I'm not sure what that is, Harm. And codependency anonymous meetings to figure out those patterns and where they originated. I love that you're using the same. For me, originated has been really empowering, Harm. For me, somewhat easy, because most of it is due to childhood trauma. It's hard work and uncomfortable as fuck, but it pays off so well for yourself and the people around you. And Harm, I do want to emphasize, I think like the childhood trauma that we're both talking about, totally, in my opinion, and not that my opinion inherently is the make or break. I think it's very valid. And I hope you guys understand when I was talking about some people openly expressing childhood trauma and then me looking at it and going, I do think that the last 5 or 6 years since COVID has really nurtured a lot of people to just like openly complain about things without actively looking for a solution and just using any level of discomfort as an excuse to openly complain. You know what I mean? I think venting and complaining is okay to some capacity, but I do feel like the last 5 or 6 years has nurtured a lot of complainers who don't have the right, I think, to really be complaining as much as they think they do. Whereas I think there's a lot of people, what's up, Ducky, who legitimately have some hardcore shit they're going through, and they don't feel as comfortable talking about these things because everybody's complaining about everything, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I sound like an asshole. I promise I'm not intending to be a dick, but let's see here. Madison, I love you. Thank you for 84 months. I almost said 84 months. I don't know what that was. It's not English, but it looks like a matchup of English and a smash burger. Hi, Dreaming. Good morning. All right. Mad Ducks, good to see you again, good sir. I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat, you guys. I appreciate everybody being really patient with it. Oh, yeah, Little Bean. In order to do widescreen now, you got to turn your phone sideways. I forgot to tell you that I enabled the vertical video on Monday. Yeah, I hope you guys are liking it. You're too sweet, Mr. Buckle. Flex is now my dad. He's been here more than him. You guys have been here more than my dad, too. Don't worry. Oh, boy. TJ, I hope you're well today, sir. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I'm really, really behind in chat. I don't mean to leave anybody. So, Madison, holy fuck. Sorry, that was very... Holy hell! That's what... Holy fuck was meant to be like a really like, oh shit, that's awesome, you know, but it sounded intense. Did you say yes? You said Ben asked you to be his girlfriend? Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Mocha Latte. That was very nice of you to say. I don't mind sitting here listening to you rant. Your voice is great, even podcast word. Well, thank you. I'm very honored to receive that. I appreciate you guys being so nice to me. Definitely having a low energy week, says Kyle. We'll be recharging in the background and listening. Always sending my love to the community. Y'all are fucking awesome. How about we do a toast? And I got to throw Roy in here too. All right. I would like to reemphasize a lot of the intentions of this channel, which I hope that all of you feel like you're a part of. It is not me that is the single driving force behind all of this. Like, all of us are a part of this. And I don't mean to be too ushy-gushy and, you know, like, meh. But I think the reality is, it really is phenomenal. Out of all the spaces that we could be spending our time on the internet, given all of the not so fun spaces that easily exist, I'd like to think 9 out of 10 times this, I hope you guys find this channel and community to be a place where you can at least look forward to laughing or smiling or feeling a little bit better. If you need a space to talk about things, I definitely enjoy yapping, right? Where we can work through things together. We can learn things together. We can absolutely, I think, divulge and share and express things that are on our minds together. And I think all of that is quite special. So before I get a little bit overboard on this, I would just like to thank you guys for being part of this and for having everybody's backs here, especially me and my wife. It's really great. And I love you guys. And Katie, I hope you're having a fabulous day. Happy Wednesday to you, Katie. Cheers, everybody. Thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Roy, you're the best, man. Thanks for hooking up Stream Elements. Oh, that's not where the mouth part is. Okay. All right. You guys are awesome. Okay. Let me go backwards a little bit. All right. Harm said it's hard to say from the outside looking in. Someone losing a piece of candy as a kid and not being heard in their despair about it, for example, can cause huge issues. Totally. Even though it might seem like a small thing, it can shatter all trust in the parental figures and bleed through the rest of their lives. And that's the crazy thing is I didn't start realizing this myself, Harm, until I started doing a little bit more reading in psychology. You can grow up in a really relatively healthy household and still misinterpret the environment because what happens is children tend to make everything about themselves because they haven't inherently learned how to be their independent selves yet until a certain age. A lot of this happens from age 5 and below. And with that knowledge, like you can put a child in an environment that's inherently positive and they're still going to look at the environment, how parents react and respond, how they live, how the people that are in their household live, respond, react, all these things. And the child is going to make all these conclusions on their own. And a lot of these things will be revolving around the child thinking that it's a byproduct of them in some capacity. So I think everybody can benefit a little bit in learning more about your childhood, asking yourself, do you have parts of your personality or how you live your life or how you respond or react to something that you're not happy with? Because if the answer is yes, and it should be for all of us because none of us are perfect, I encourage you guys to just slow down and think about where this behavior originated from. What lack of something as a child did you receive that made you maybe internalize this and kind of grow up and nurture it as an adult? Just because you nurtured it your entire life does not mean that you need to continue to water it. And the beautiful thing about life is if you choose to water the right things, they grow. If you choose to remove water from the wrong things, they will slowly die off. And that is pretty empowering if you ask me. So I appreciate you guys. TJ, thank you for the highlight message. So if you're on mobile and you want the classic view, you can click the 3 dots to the right of the chat box and it will bring you to your settings at the top. At the top is vertical and classic split view. And you can select the classic view if you want. Yes, I forgot about, thank you, TJ. So if you guys are watching on your phone and you like to keep it vertically up like this, but you want to see the stream horizontally still, you can make that adjustment by clicking on the three dots. If you guys like the vertical view and then you want to do horizontal, you just turn your phone and it should automatically adjust after about a second. So we're trying something new. I think that Twitch, so here's my thoughts. And then I absolutely owe a huge thank you once again to Roy, Doe, McBaconator, Kyle, Madison, Ali O'Share. I'm going to come back to you guys here in a moment. What's up, Eric? So when a platform is encouraging you, and again, thank you so much, Kurt, for giving me a really strong push to do this. When a platform is trying to incentivize you to try a change, literally so much so that Twitch is like, hey, if you do this, we're going to give you extra gifted subs during, I don't know how long this is going to last. Maybe it's a week, I think. But if Twitch goes, hey, if you do this vertical adjustment, we'll give you extra subs for any gifted subs of 5 or more or less. Sometimes and it tells you it's 5 or more or it's random. If Twitch is doing that, all of us should be taking that as an indication that if we try this thing, there's a chance Twitch might push your stream a little bit more. I think feeding into those types of changes, or at least trying them, is important when the platform is essentially communicating, whether it's verbally or non-verbally, like, hey, try this. We want to see you incorporate these changes and we're willing to incentivize you. They're probably going to incentivize you more than you realize. So don't miss out on stuff like this. I've absolutely I've absolutely missed out on so many things like this over the 8 years I've done this, really trying to take action instead of overthinking now. So it's nice to just watch, but to keep up with chat, the classic view is easiest without words all over. Yeah, and I absolutely agree with you, TJ. The vertical view is fun for me in short bursts, but I'm not a fan of seeing only like 3 chat lines. If I want to watch and not chat, then I think the horizontal view is definitely the way to go, but thank you for watering me, TJ. I appreciate you. Yeah, I love when TJ waters me. Oh, thanks, Madison. I need to hydrate it a little bit because it's getting a little dry from the amount of times that I clean my phone with alcohol. But I really do enjoy it. All right. I would like to say real quick, McBaconator, I don't mean to single you out too much, man. It's just, I know I've said this a few times already, but meeting you in less than a month, and I feel like every time I've been lucky enough to go live, I've also been lucky enough to say what's up to you, and we've had ourselves some damn good chats, plenty of good comical moments, and what I feel like is an abundance of just a privilege of an opportunity to say, like, dude, thank you for being so freaking present for me. So I really appreciate you, man, as much as I can express that. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs today. Thanks for making Twitch pay for another gifted sub for the channel. Doe and Roy, you two gentlemen have been helping me stay afloat for like 5 or 6 years now. I think, Roy, I've probably met you in 2020, so maybe 6, and I think, Doe, we're going on 3 or 4 now. I am very mindful that both y'all wake up every day and you go hustle at your jobs and you guys have some tough ass work that you got to do. And it's so nice of you to share so much to help the channel stay afloat. You too, McBaconator. So I just want to say, Doe and Roy, thank you guys for still believing in me. Thanks for still supporting, and genuinely, like, thanks for making Twitch pay for some extra subs too. Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. What's up, Kellen? Ooh, you guys are not prepared for the Kellen edits. So Kellen, I forgot to tell you this, but I'm waiting until we have 5, because my goal, Kellen, is we get the 5 from you every week, and then I'm hoping I can find the time for Kira and I to do at least 1 edit each, or to get 2 videos on top of your 5 so that there's 7 a week. So I'm waiting until we have 5 in the backlog, and then I think I'm going to start doing daily uploads. And then my goal, Kellen, is Saturdays and Sundays. Either I do 2 edits myself or Kira does an edit and I do an edit, so we can fully have 7 a week. I think, what's up, Dustbanked? I think the volume would be really helpful. So if you're wondering why I haven't posted them yet, I'm just waiting for 2 more. And then I think we're going to rock and roll. And that is not like a rush to give me 2 more videos. I didn't want you to think that I didn't like them or anything. But yeah, you guys are going to fucking lose your socks. The Kellen edits are hilarious. They're so good. I'm really happy with them, man. Also, happy belated birthday to the Kellenator. We got Faye and Kellenator celebrating birthdays yesterday, you guys. Dominating. Somebody stop those 2. They're crushing it. Too awesome for their own good. Hope you both had great birthdays. And Kellen, you know I love you to death, dude. Let's see here. Wow. Okay, Lexi. Okay, I am being 100% for real about stripping. Confidence. So triggers. I was with someone who was very abusive and controlling. Stripping was a way of saying, oh, okay. So you were kind of like, it sounds to me, Lexi, like stripping was you, maybe it was like giving this person a middle finger, but it was also you stepping outside and going, this is me being my independent self. I'm sorry, Lexi, that your getting into that industry was maybe backed by not so fun stuff, but I do want to celebrate. I think it's so impressive that you were willing to say, hey, I'm going to own this. I look great, and I'm going to share this with the world. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think that's really impressive to achieve. I hope to get close to that someday, Lexi. All right. I told him if he didn't do it, it means that he hates me, and that would make me feel really sad. Is this the vertical stuff, Kurt? Thanks, Uncle Cookut. You guys are so incredible. Awesome. Plan to work on number 4 today. Should have 5 done before Saturday. You're the best, Kellen. Thank you. You know me, man. Kellen, I probably overthink way more than I like to admit sometimes. But what I'm realizing, Kellen, I think you've already figured this out as well, is overthinking stuff to some capacity is okay. I think talking it out is important so that it doesn't continue to ruminate in my mind. And if I choose the right people, so like Kellen, I might have been overthinking that a little bit, but you're a good man, Kellen. Like, we are not going to hurt each other. So I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell Kellen what's on my mind. So I appreciate you reciprocating that. And I absolutely can't wait. Oh, Kellen, I got another, I gotta look. Our Saturday stream, I can't remember. I'll go and check it out. Kira and I definitely want you to throw down on that one for the gameplay portion. I think it's 2.5 hours. I'm not sure though. I'll check it out after stream today. But that's whenever you're done with the current batch. No rush. Stoked for you, bro. Let's see here. You guys are incredible. Thanks again, McBaconator. I saw your heart in chat. I know you're working, so don't let me pull you into chat too much. I just wanted to say, like, you threw down for me, dude. Always have, and it's very nice of you. You too, Roy. Doe, I love you to death, man. Doe, you doing okay today? I just I saw a little. I didn't check my phone before I started stream, but I saw a snippet. Pardon me, you guys. I'm like belching into the microphone and eating my breakfast again. You doing okay? He used to control what I wore and who I spoke to. Oh, I've been in that game too, Lexi, and that's not a fun dynamic. It was so against what he wanted for me that it felt like regaining control over my own life again. And now I have someone like Clyde who laughs when I get asked out on a date because he thinks I'm beautiful and says that it makes him happy because I continue to choose him. I still sometimes am insecure. But I will say, being in a confident relationship or marriage where both parties are confident, obviously trusting in one another, it is unbeatable. I genuinely did not realize that this level of comfort and openness and confidence and like playfulness was ever possible in a relationship until I met my wife. You know, like every once in a while I have a little creep of like insecurity that kind of gets me. And that's okay. I think we're all human. And you know what's awesome is usually I just talk it out with my wife and we're freaking over it in like 5 minutes. It's great. And it doesn't happen very often anymore. And 99% of the time I will literally tell her, I'm like, I can tell this is not something that's really an issue. I'm just being fucking insecure and I just want to tell you about it so I can get this shit off my chest. Boom, we're done. Yeah, I know I am a little bit annoying in bringing this up super often, but if you guys are not in a relationship that is so disgustingly incredible and overflowing you with joy and playfulness and confidence and openness. I just want to plant the seed. I'm going to plant the seed right in y'all's, I won't even say it, right in y'all's special places. There is a lot of potential out there, I think, for everybody to find someone that is right for them. And sometimes you legitimately just don't know how green the grass is on the other side until you venture there, which is kind of unfortunate because I had nurtured some very, like, I stayed with some partners in my past that, like, I look back now and literally can't think to myself anything less than, what the fuck was I thinking? Oh my God. You know, like, Jesus, mother, I was very, very not confident. I was super insecure. I can see it with clarity now as I'm older. But yeah, you know, like, just if you guys don't have what feels like the best, you should stay hungry for the best because you deserve it. And keep being the best as well. I think it's unfair to want the best of what life has to offer when we're not always putting in the work to be our best as well. You know what I mean? So keep working on yourselves. Keep doubling down. Be an incredible human being. And in my experience, when you're genuinely trying to be a good person, even through making lots of mistakes, you tend to meet people who are also, for the most part, pretty damn good people. And what a difference it makes when your life starts to be composed more of really good people and less of the really not so fun people. Makes a big difference. Just a super busy day at work yesterday. Are you working today or did you take the day off? Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. Love you guys. Thank you. Again, appreciate you guys giving Kellen and Faye some happy birthdays. As much as I can say, these two are genuinely such great human beings. They are both my dear friends, and I'm very lucky to have both of them in my lives. But I will say this in relation to what we talked about a few minutes ago, or 15 or 20 minutes ago now on stream. It's a privilege to have good people in your life, whether you know them very well or very little, whether it's online or in person, whether you meet them in passing in a coffee shop. To spend time with genuinely good people on a regular basis is something that not everybody has. And in celebrating that, I think we got to give praise and gratitude to everybody. When it's their birthday, it's like, oh my God, don't forget that all of us are super lucky to have a birthday to celebrate. Even if you're getting old and you're a little bit scared, like I definitely feel like that's been the case for me more often as I've gotten older myself. But, you know, like there are people who didn't make it this far in life. There are a lot of people who unfortunately sacrificed their lives in past wars and conflicts to give us the chance to be here on our phones and computers. Some of us working, some of us playing games. It's a privilege, you guys. Like, don't lose sight of that. And I think celebrating our own birthdays and also celebrating the birthdays of other great people at a minimum, so important to do. So love seeing you guys give a bunch of happy birthdays out there to some great friends and family. Katie, is today your birthday? Holy shit. Today your birthday, Katie Soraskar? Am I understanding this correctly? Goddamn. Tell me confirmation, please. If so, happy birthday. That's incredible. Oh my God. The way you need to look at this all with the past is if you don't go through all of that, you wouldn't have met your, and I totally do, Kurt. I will say that. That's a big thing that I've changed recently is, and I will say this, Kurt, let me finish. You said you wouldn't have met your soulmate, Kira, so both of you can spend the rest of your lives together, and it's so amazing to see how awesome you two are. Thank you so much, Kurt. I do want to emphasize what Kurt said one more time. If you guys are, like, if life is not what you want it to be, sometimes the struggle that you are currently incurring is actively in itself guiding you towards the life that you want. So long as you're, I think, genuinely taking a good approach, you're being a good person, you're looking for growth, you're staying accountable, you're putting in the work, you're showing up. Even the worst times in our lives can actually change our trajectory to reach like the best treasure life has to offer. So, and I'll say that in being really ashamed of some of the past relationships that I didn't leave as soon as I should have, if I'm being honest, everything played out the way that it needed to for me to meet my wife, you know? So it was all worth it in the end. What's up, Rusty? Welcome in, sir. TJ, I just wanted to celebrate. I just stepped on the scale after vacation this past weekend where the diet had went well out the window, expecting a number way higher than I saw, and I'm fully clothed and have already eaten lunch. Just, good job. So TJ, hold up. You're doing good with the weight. Congrats, man. You're the best. And Pay, as much as I can help, I will be here for you, okay? I got you. I love Clyde. I love seeing Clyde and Lexi. You two are so, you guys are so cute. Clyde goes, I'm just sitting here smiling and being super appreciative. Lexi goes, I'm incredibly insecure and still fearful of having conversations that might make the other person upset or angry. Oh, you're looking at a guy who struggles with people pleasing to a degree that's very much a problem for me sometimes. But Clyde is very understanding of it and super supportive. I think having a partner that understands that, Lexi, supports you, is willing to like listen alongside you, it's unbeatable. It's unbeatable. So, Katie, before I miss the chance, I would like to say, watching you and Mason become who you are, watching the two of you become parents, seeing the two of you, yourself included, Katie, navigate lots of ups and downs since we originally met almost 8 years ago. What a thing to sit and reflect on. And my goodness, Katie, you are such a ridiculously terrific mother. I absolutely love watching you continue to be a better version of yourself. Already fantastic, may I add, every year in celebrating your birthday. So, Katie, happy birthday. I'm lucky I get to say that to you. I'm grateful we met. You're the best. Cheers. Hope you slay today. Oh, cool. Oh, Kurt, thanks. All right. So, Kurt, is this the bonus subs for the vertical thing? Fuck. I completely forgot about those, Kurt. I should have put that in the title or something, but that's okay. I'm really, to be completely honest, I'm super grateful. Like, I don't mean to be annoying, but thank you again, everybody, for being so helpful today. I think we already, I missed Monday, so that one kind of hurts. And I think, with all due respect, like, you guys have already pretty much helped me make up for Monday and today all in one. And I'm very grateful for that. It's the one really tough thing about streaming is it revolves around me being here. And sometimes, life kind of doesn't always enable me to do that. So thanks for helping us pick up after Monday. You're adorable, Faye. I love you too. I love you, John. Thank you. I'm so proud to call you my friend. And I love talking to you and your stream when it fits into the conversation. You're very sweet, and I can't wait to be able to hang out in person one day. Oh, we're going to have ourselves a fabulous time, Faye. It's going to be great. Thanks, Faye. I'm glad I haven't scared you. Scared you off, Kellen, have you started classes yet? What's the schedule looking like? Though says, I'm off today. My mom had her last in-person PT appointment, so the rest is at-home stuff, but had to take her because I'd rather not have my dad have to do it. I think it's dope. You made it past the probationary period. You can take time off and also probably need the recharge anyways, right? Rambo, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you. Doing okay. Hopefully same for you. I think Dreaming, I just wanted to say thank you for rocking and rolling as well. I hope you're having a good day. I definitely am trying to be mindful of saying hello to everybody, but if you guys ever stop in and I don't see you, or I don't say hello or ask how you're doing, it doesn't mean that I don't care and I'm not curious. It's just, I'm just one guy, So, but I appreciate you guys giving me some time to kind of get to as many of y'all as possible and being always so patient with me. So Clyde said, being truly honest here, I will still get flare-ups of insecurity and anxiety. So do I, dude. And regularly put myself down. So to see and hear people that are so proud of me that they will praise me publicly means a huge amount. I don't know how I would have coped without, oh, thanks, Clyde, without this stream. And I don't know how I got so lucky to meet and be friends with such amazing people and an absolutely amazing girlfriend. What I will say, Clyde, sometimes things happen by chance. There is some luck involved in life. But when you make a statement like, I don't know how, or hold on, I don't know how I got to be so lucky to meet and be friends with such amazing people. I would say this is meant to be a compliment, Clyde. Typically, if you have great people that genuinely surround you and you're Jesus mother,
there's a limit to awesomeness, and you are about to cross that line, my friend.
Look, Des Spank, what the hell? Thank you, sir. Hold on, I'm coming back to you. What? Dude, thanks so much, man. What? I feel so at a loss of words today, you guys. I cannot believe you did that. Okay, hold on. I'm coming back to you, bro. What I wanted to say, Clyde, you're an absolute monster. Clyde, for being patient with me. Thank you. You too, Despanked. But the best kind of monster. If you have great people that are around you and you're finding yourself saying, man, I'm so lucky. I would say maybe lucky in the sense of you crossed paths. But if good people are mindfully staying in touch with you as you are with them, and you have a relatively like healthy relationship, whether it's a friendship or a romantic relationship, that doesn't happen by accident. Like good people tend to intentionally stick around other good people for a reason, you know? So I say all this to you, Clyde, and I so often struggle very similarly with a lot of the things that you had mentioned, where I wonder if I'm not good enough or whatever narrative that I'm nurturing in my mind that's definitely built on insecurity, at least for me. I have to remind myself that, like, hey, wait a second, you know, there's really incredible friends that I have in my life, and nobody is holding a gun to them saying, you have to be Flex's friend, you know? So don't forget that, Clyde. Like, you're surrounded by good people and good friends and a great relationship for a reason, man. For a reason. Absolutely adore you guys. That's not where the mouth part is. Flex developing a drinking problem. Mad Ducks, well played. That was from this stream, wasn't it? Earlier, hold on, Mad Ducks, he said something really great here. And also, Katie, what are you doing for your birthday? I gotta know. Is Mason, he's probably at work for now, right? Mad Duck says the most important thing that I have done for myself was to take a moment and consider who I was and how I reacted to things. Then decide who I wanted to become and start making an effort to reach the things, to react to things not in that way, not in the way that I usually would, but to react to the things in the way that the person I wanted to be with. That's a really great way to encourage change. Over time, my reactions changed and I became more like the person that I wanted to be. I think it's a really great way if any of us are kind of sitting and thinking to ourselves like, holy fuck, I really want this change in my life, but I don't know how to get there. Sometimes the best way to find a trajectory to that point is to reverse engineer it. What does this person look like? How does this person that I want to be, how would they react and respond? You can achieve a lot of great things by reverse engineering stuff like that and then living as if. I think there's a lot of potential with that. My gosh, Divine Psycho Cat, thank you. How was the stream? Doing a little bit of, oh, you're doing Call of Duty Warzone. All right. How did the stream go? Death Spanked. Stu, I hope you've been super well, man. Thank you for 93 incredible months and a freaking 21-month streak. You legend. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my God. I'm not as cool as Clyde, but here, Stu, get out of here. What are you talking about? Of course you're as cool as Clyde in your own freaking fabulous way, bro. Thank you so much, man. What's new on your side of things, Stu? Oh God, sorry guys. I'm so behind in chat. Des Spanked, if you have to go to bed before I get back to you, please tell me. I will feel terrible if I can't formally thank you for these subs, because I want to have a little bit more. I don't want to like rush through a thank you for you, if you understand where I'm coming from here. Before I miss the chance, you guys, I'd like to give a warm welcome, Terry. It's great to see you here in the channel. I really appreciate you. Very nice. I think this is our first time meeting, Terry, so privileged to have you in the channel here. Divine Psycho Cat is a lovely friend in the community. I would like to say I really appreciate the friends that support me and our community, just to be a little selfish. Like, it means a lot to me. But I also understand that they can raid a lot of other channels, and they also have a lot of other friends that they're trying to support as well. So in the honor of returning really well-intended support and I think like love, I hope that you guys will give Divine Psycho Cat an opportunity to have your company and your energy. If you're curious in checking out their channel, maybe checking out a little bit of Call of Duty Warzone, I know they'd be happy to have you guys. So thanks for the raid, Divine Psycho Cat. I'm glad you said you got a couple of wins and had fun. I think that's what it's all about. So GG's. Ooh, who you going to see tomorrow, Death Spanked? Oh, shit. Rocking out, rocking out. So Stu, submitting the wife's paperwork this week for the green card, but other than that, nothing new. Like, is work going okay? Are you training, Stu? So I don't know anything about the green card timeline, Stu. Is that a pretty long process that you guys have to kind of wait through? What does that look like? If you don't mind reiterating or if you don't mind sharing that with me in chat. If you're busy, Stu, don't worry about it, because I know it can be tedious when I kind of suck you into endless conversation on stream. Let's see here. Kellen says, I have. My schedule is quite peculiar, but I think it could work very well. I have 14 credit hours a week. You're such a monster, bro. But only have classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays with 7 hours of class on each of those days. I had a couple of semesters, Kellen, where I had a 2-day a week, and every once in a while I would have a 3-day a week. I really enjoyed just fucking hammering out my classes in 2 to 3 days and then having the other days to just really focus on homework, studying, and then I had time for like YouTube and stuff. For me, that was a lot more efficient than doing 5 days a week. Every other day is pretty open, so it should allow me to have a pretty good balance of work, school, athletics this semester. I'm stoked for you, man. And Kellen, do you have a couple more semesters left in your sports career? How does that work? I'm trying to like follow along with where you're at and everything, but I hope everything's okay, Kristen. I just saw that you're in the ER for some vertigo stuff. Take care of yourself. I'm glad you're in a good space where everybody's going to be looking out for you. It's good to see you, Michael, Mr. Mosheroni. Mr. Mocha Latte says, Kira did. She held it and said, I have to follow and sub. Kira's holding you hostage, Mr. Mocha Latte. I see how it is. Let's see here. Sorry. Thank you guys again. I love this. Tiffany said, I'm gaining the motivation to move some stuff in my room around and get some laundry done after a few sick days. I'm feeling a little bit better now, but I'm still working through some of the icky feelings. But today I've got to get done. I've got to get some stuff done that I have been lacking on, like cleaning up a bit and needing chores around the house done. What's really nice, Tiffany, is it's tedious to have to do those things, but the version of you that has completed all these things now has less stuff on her mind, less things pulling energy, right? From things that are probably better receiving your energy, like something that you enjoy or something that recharges you. But sometimes you can't get to those things until you do the not so fun things that are absolutely like biting at your ankles. So good job, like tackling the right things today. You're adorable, Katie. Don't make me cry today, Flex. Thank you. It has been a crazy ride. Thank you for being you and making this amazing community. So proud of you and thankful. Me and Mason have you and Kira as our friends. I think about you guys to a disgusting amount sometimes, Katie, and realizing like, oh my God, what if we had never met, you know? And just really genuinely being appreciative of the friendship that we have. I think what's nice, Katie, is sometimes life gets crazy, but it's like we never skip a beat, you know? And I don't know when we're going to be back in the Houston area, Katie, but I do hope next time when we're able to do that, we can like set aside a day or two to go and actually like meet up with you guys and finally get some time to actually kick it IRL. What's up, Sparky? Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Got Sparky in the channel. I'm drinking not from the spout again. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh my God. I'm out of control today, you guys. I can tell I haven't streamed in a few days. Every time I take off like 2 or more days, I feel like a super noob. It's quite comical. Okay. Hold on. I'm so glad all the changes on OBS worked. Okay. You're the best. Doe, I will be here if you need me. I think, Doe, sometimes what I'm having to teach myself, Doe, is sometimes there are days where you have to be really selfish with what you choose to share on stream, if that means it's the only way you're going to get a stream in. And I'm not the best at supporting streaming like that. It's something I'm trying to kind of nurture more, Doe. So I'm just happy to see that you're figuring out the best way that you can get a stream in for today. It's okay to just make the day fun for you. Work is okay. Green card is just the employment authorization and green card, which means that she can leave the country again. Should take around 4 to 6 months. Okay. That's still, damn it, dude. 6 months is like, ugh. But I'm glad. I was not sure if you were going to say a couple years or something, Stu, and I'm thinking to myself, like, God, what a ridiculous timeline to have to just sit and wait. So hopefully by the time, you know, February, March rolls around next year, you guys will be hopefully close to done with this, if not already concluded with it. And you have the same, Stu, same job that you've had for the last year or so, right? I don't remember you mentioning any job changes here. Oh my God, Stu! What the hell? Throwing 345 around like it's nothing? Bro, I have a terrible knee injury, Stu. I haven't deadlifted in 6 months. It's really weird. Although I will say, Stu, I've been having a lot of fun doing weighted pull-ups. But probably, I don't know when I'll feel confident enough to try to do deadlift again with my knee. But I am looking forward to getting back to it at least.
Caleb!
Christ
Have you
almighty.
been pushing
Thank you.
this button again?
Okay. I'm awake now. Dude, 345 for 2 is fucking awesome. I don't think I've ever done 345 before, Stu. The most I have ever done, I think, was 325, maybe 335. I don't remember. I think more so 325. Thank you, Gracie. What the heck? I appreciate you. How are you today? I love the names that you choose for your donations, Gracie. You're such a sweetheart. All right. Before I miss the chance, Death Spanked. Crimson Armada. Bro, I have not heard of that. Well, I know that band. I have not heard that name in so long. I forgot they existed. I used to listen to them a lot back in the day. We got The Browning, which I obviously, you know that I love The Browning as well. Death Spank's going to see The Browning tomorrow. Deadlands, Crimson Armada, and Blind. So I've never heard of Deadlands and Blind Equation. Are they kind of on the same wavelength as The Browning and Crimson Armada? I feel like they must be if they're all playing together. Dude, I'm stoked for you, man. Always getting out there and seeing some more concerts. Okay. Kellen, this is my junior year, so I have these 2 semesters plus 2 more my senior. Oh, cool. So you've got 4 more semesters in total. If I really want it, the NCAA allows athletes a 5th year. So at the very most, I could be at it for 6 more semesters. Do you want to do this for 6 more semesters, Kellen? I feel like you got some goals, and at a minimum, like you gotta check those boxes off, right? Hi, Nicole. What's going on? I hope, you know what? I know you're probably at work, Nicole, so I just want to say thanks for listening in. I got you. Enjoy your break if you're on break right now. Okay. Thanks again, Terry. Divine Psycho Cat, you said you had fun stream today, yes? Oh, you're taking a nap. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right, Death Spanked. Before I miss the chance, good sir. Kira and I were talking about you approximately 2 days ago. You come up a lot more often. You come up to a degree in conversation that you probably think that I'm stalking you. I promise I'm not. I'm just appreciating you because you're too freaking nice. Death Spanked. You've shared a lot of love and support over the years that I've been lucky to know you and have your friendship to a degree that is hard to comprehend at times. But you're a great example of why I feel so lucky to have friends that genuinely are so incredible. You could have said a long time ago, I've done enough for this guy. And here I am thanking you for 12 gifted subs, which is insane. So I just want to say thank you. I hope that you continue to get an abundance of joy from the channel. I hope you can give yourself credit for enabling me to give everybody what I hope is a good experience here at Death Spanked, including you. Thank you for 12 gifted subs. And if I'm not mistaken, Twitch paid out 2 extra subs from that. Thank you. So, oh my goodness gracious. They did. So we got 14 subs from that because of you, Death Spanked. You're incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's awesome. I'm glad that Twitch is being so kind to incentivize some changes with the vertical outlay. So can I do a quick checkup? Is everything sounding okay for you guys? Is the music good? You should have a better setting for the stream in general. I upped the quality for the channel, so the video quality should be exponentially better, both for vertical and for horizontal. So I hope you guys are enjoying that. I unfortunately think the one downside is with my recent changes. Unfortunately, YouTube is not going to get any of the benefits with hearing any music, but that's okay because, you know, Twitch is our main thing. So anybody who watches on YouTube is just going to hear me in silence with just my crazy rackety ass voice. But I hope you guys are enjoying some of the recent changes. It does mean a lot. All right. Let me real briefly actually go ahead and do this. There we go. Okay. You're doing okay, Nicole. You said you took the day off. Hopefully just to rest and recharge. It's okay to do that. Gracie, hold on. You play on Xbox? Or is Flutters? Because I'm pretty sure you have that on Steam too, don't you? I feel like I've seen that somewhere else as well. Yeah. One thing I miss about the vertical view is this view doesn't show off your expertly coiffed hair. Wait, what? Expertly coiffed hair? What do you mean? How have you been, TJ? You doing okay, man? Are you, TJ, have you and your wife are you going for streaming full time? What's the plan? What's the plan, Daddy? I can see, dude, I don't doubt it, Stu. I was telling everybody, like, I've probably needed to do this vertical change for a while. I am very uncomfortable with full cam vertical. Like right now I see myself and I'm like, oh God, don't look. I feel weird. Which is why a lot of the time I'm on this screen. I don't even do full cam big screen as often as I used to. But I have to admit, with the vertical view, there's not a lot to see when I've got this view up, you know? But I don't know. Everyone, although I guess you can see the whole webcam in the vertical view this way. I don't know which one you guys like better or not, but you're the best, Faye. I love you. Faye, can you hear music on YouTube? It should be silent. Let me know what you can hear. If Faye cannot hear the music, then I think we have confirmation that all of the adjustments that I made are, in fact, good to go. Oh my God, Kevin, what's going on, man? Kevin, I don't know what your schedule looks like, but I definitely want to get some league time in with you. Papa G Money had an unexpected trip he's taking this Friday, so he's going to be gone this weekend as well. We're going to have to troll him for that. We're still overdue for our trio session, of course, but I was thinking if I can, Kevin, maybe you and I just get some league time in. I'd love to stream it too, Kevin. I'll have to do like an evening stream night. Dude, yes, okay, deal. All right, holy crap. Okay, Faye, you are the best for helping me kind of quality test all of this. I think we are absolutely good to go. I'm going to play the most inappropriate music on stream right now. I would like to preemptively say, please don't judge me. I do have a pretty diverse range of musical interests. And for some of you who like hardcore rap, you're probably like, hell yeah. For those of you that don't, I'm so sorry. I like some very gangster rap. Yeah, I like some very intense rap. I hope you guys don't judge me for it, but I'm sorry. I like keeping it gangster, you know? Don't judge. Don't judge me. Deathspank goes judging. I'm so pumped. These changes work. Kurt, thanks so much. I must give Kurt credit. You want to know what encouraged also my audio changes? I was like, fuck it. I'm doing everything I need to do and should have done on OBS this entire year. I'm doing it on Monday. And I did all of this on Monday. Also, Kellen, I also did this. So I realized like Kellen, although I just realized I probably need to turn, and I'll figure that out. So Kellen now for edits, because I realized like if there's like this song that's playing right now, if this song is also playing and then you're doing a lot of cuts, sometimes the song is also cut and it sounds weird. So hopefully, I think moving forward, Kellen, you shouldn't have to have, like you won't hear this music on the VOD. So it'll keep it nice and clean for you. Thank you, Dreaming. Thank you, Dreaming. Okay, cool, keeping it gangster. Thank you. Appreciate you supporting me keeping it gangster. I have to. It's in my DNA. It's my inner Colombian, okay? I know I'm just like this like pale white dude on the internet, but I got Colombian in me, okay? I feel like I can keep it a little bit gangster at least. Nicole says they made us work an extra hour all week because of backlogged work. However, by Sunday night, we already got through the backlog, but still had to come in. Anyways, still had to work the extra hours, and when they finally gave us volunteered time off, I love this, Nicole. I love it, Nicole, because I think sometimes you're going to have weeks where you're like, meh, fuck it, I'll push through it. And then you're going to have weeks where you're like, oh my God, I need to rest. And I think a lot of the time when you're intuitively feeling like rest is the thing that you need, it probably is, especially because I know you're a very hard worker, Nicole. So I'm happy to see you having a nice 4-day weekend. What's up? Thank you, Faye. Thank you so much for keeping YouTube up as well to help the channel on that front. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Kellen said, definitely depends on my health and progression. My jump coach said I would definitely have a 5th year under ORU if I wanted it, but I would need a serious bump in scholarship money, which I've definitely deserved since my sophomore year, but still haven't gotten to pay for another. I remember us talking about this earlier this year, Kellen. They never upped it? Blows my freaking mind, man. I feel like that your university has got to have the funds to give you a little bit of a bump at a minimum, man. That's got to be quite frustrating. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. 100% judging. Chat, we have a judge command. Please use it as much as you can. His exclamation mark judges. Kevin, I hope you're well. Okay, Kevin, I'll follow up with you today, Kevin, and then we'll find a time. And honestly, Kevin, if you're down to stream it, I'll make time. We'll do an evening stream. It'll just be like League and Chill with Uncle Kevin and Flexi Poo. It'd be great. Thanks, Faye. I appreciate it. You're fabulous. Too fabulous for your own good. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Sin, how have you been? Good sir. It is fabulous. Yo, Sin, welcome back. Very much appreciate you, Sin. Hey, Sexy Flexi, it's been too long. I hope you're doing okay and have been well. And you're allowed to like what you like, Babs. I appreciate you, Sin. That was very nice. How have you been, Sin? Everything going okay? Sin, I will always say this. You do not have to be here outside of when it works and when you want to be here. But thanks for keeping in touch with the time that you do have to share with me. It's very nice of you. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. All right, Dustbank says, I got a Super Switch 2, a.k.a. the Lenovo Legion Go 2, and went sniping people in... What is the Super Switch 2? Is that a handheld gaming system, Dustbank, or is that actually a Nintendo gaming system? It sounds like it's just a handheld. You're out there like sniping people on your handheld. Dude, I like it. Wouldn't be judging you silently. I would be doing it really loud so everyone else can judge you as well, says Death Spanked. You know what? I would like that. That's what I want. That's what I want. All right. I've been switching back and forth to test. The audio lip sync seems to be off just a little bit on vertical view more than classic view, but it may be my internet. It keeps testing. Okay, thank you, Emily. Keep test. I think, Emily, I have the same exact settings on vertical. I don't think the audio settings have changed at all. To my understanding, it's the same audio mixer. God, I hope it is. Otherwise the audio is going to come through on my vertical view. I don't think that there's... Yeah, I think the audio mixer is the same, so it should be the same, Emily. I hope. Yeah. Well, shucks. Oh, boy. Can I ask you guys, are y'all... Would you guys like... I feel like this would be a fun thing for us to watch here in a little bit. I'm almost fairly caught up in chat. It's 35 minutes of looking at... And I rarely watch stuff like this. I will be transparent. I have entered a realm of my gaming era where I don't know how to call it. I kind of like to play games that appeal to me as cold turkey as possible, which means I like to avoid trailers. I don't even like to see a lot of visual things. If the game inherently appeals to me enough for it to be on my radar, I just want to, unless I hear the game's bad, then I'm not going to buy it. I just want to play it and experience it in real time for the first time. That being said, every once in a while, I do think it's important for me to be a little bit more connected to the gaming news that's coming out. And I'd like to kind of give you guys some of those updates on my end, because I know a lot of streamers do that. And I don't know, just trying something new. So we'll have 35 minutes of Gamescom opening night live trailers that we can watch together. We'll just kind of respond to them in real time, sorry. And then we've got the new Black Myth gameplay as well. About 7 minutes of that, like really, really supposedly beautiful and very fluid gameplay is what Ollie said. And this video was sent to me from by Uncle Awi. So I hope you guys like it. Yeah, Kevin, please hold me to the bonus stream because I need to make up 2 streams for you guys minimum. I'm really trying to stay accountable. If I take an unplanned stream day off, I really want to try my best to make that stream up before the end of the month. So Kevin, please do. Kevin said, careful because I'll do the bonus stream night. Whether you're anxious to hit the go live button or not, we just go for it. I need to have more of those days anyways, Kevin. So please, by all means, give me a hard time. Let's see here. Oh, okay, Rusty. So my friend that I am a caregiver for graduated from his driving lessons and is now legally able to get the hand controls installed in the truck. Oh, this is such great news. So he can finally drive again. He even has already gotten a quiet from one of the 3 certified installer. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Rusty, but he said he started seeing a personal trainer to get stronger so he can lift his chair into the truck on his own and also to get stronger with walking. Currently, his back gives out after about 5 or so minutes. But yeah, I'm sure he's making progress with each day, right? Sorry for butchering some of that. You probably meant, did that say quote? Oh, quote. Okay, quote. Thank you. Thank you, Rusty. I was like, I'm wearing my... my dyslexia tank top. I was like, did I fuck that up? Probably. I would say it's on me 99% of the time, Rusty. Thank you. Very cool. This is great news, Rusty. I cannot imagine how proud you must be of your boss. I feel like boss/friend, right? You guys have definitely grown to be good friends. All right. We go backwards here. What's up, bros? Doing okay. Bros, full transparency. We scheduled the appointment for the golfing stream too late. We missed our slot. By the time we called, it was already filled. So we were like, fuck. So I don't know. Fuck. Maybe this Friday. My wife is going to be working from home this Friday. If I talk to her and we can get in early enough, we just want to start early enough so that there's not too many people on the course. But I'm doing okay today, bros. I have been considering, bros, streaming most of my workouts because it would give us more content and a little bit more quality time. I haven't committed to that yet because sometimes I don't know, streaming my workouts kind of changes them. But I'm giving it some good thought, man. Giving it some good thought. Oh, Kurt, you still want to do the Arc Raiders. Dude, Kurt, you straight up want to play Arc Raiders with me? I'm going to suck so bad, bro. I will be terrible. Let's see. Okay, Emily. So that's what. Is anybody else having any issues with the vertical stream getting repeated audio? Hopefully not. Emily, have you closed the app and reopen it? Maybe that will help. All right, let me go backwards. If it's games I'm about to play, I'm muting and stuffing you in my pocket. I had the same issue on vertical views. There is a half-second delay on vertical view. Interesting. Okay, so maybe there's something that I need to change on the vertical view. Is everybody watching on vertical getting a little bit of a delay here? I appreciate you guys. If you guys don't tell me this, I have no idea. So thank you for being transparent. Kellen said it's frustrating. Our best high jumper and my best friend had the same problems despite being the 4th best high jumper in the entire country. It's diabolical that you guys have a top 5 best jumper, Kellen, and I'm sure you're probably like right next to your buddy, right? If not better. And they are not paying you guys a little bit more through scholarship funds. He transferred to Arkansas and got a way better situation financially, but I'm certainly bummed that he had to, oh my God, I didn't realize he actually had to like legitimately leave. Fuck, dude, that sucks. I don't know, Kellen, I don't know how it works when I was never that good at sports when I was in college, so I didn't do any sports formally in college. Can you get like an agent, so to say, that can shop around for you? How does stuff like that work? Okay, so it's off for you too. All right, I wonder what would fix that. All right, well, thank you all very much for telling me. So let me make a note before I forget. Hold on one sec, you guys. I need to get my sticky notes. Okay. 1 second lag. I'm not sure what to change to fix that. That's so interesting to me. And you guys might be right. That might be a Twitch issue. I don't know. As far as I understand, all of the audio stuff is exactly the same for horizontal and vertical. It all comes from the same source. So I think, okay. Thank you, Sin. So Sin said it's definitely like a new Twitch feature bug. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to keep vertical streaming. If we get the same issue on Friday, please tell me. At the very least, if you guys don't want the bug, you can turn the phone sideways and you'll get clear audio, but I'm sure most of you are probably listening in, right? Sin, I did want to go back here as well. I appreciate you giving me an update. You said, I've been up and down like a yo-yo, personally, professionally, and life has been difficult. I've just been continuing because I don't have a choice. And no, Sin, I asked. Thank you for responding to me with honesty and authenticity. But I'm safe, so please don't worry or feel any concern. I'm going to empathize, Sin, because I know sometimes when life's going great and you get a jab to the face, it's like, we're doing good. But when you've got a fire over here and a fire over here and an earthquake back here and shit hitting the fan in front of you and there's stuff on every angle, on every front, so to say, it certainly gets a lot harder to just show up, to be present, to keep your head up, to not get consumed, I think, with the amount of potential sorrow and disaster that's kind of unfolding. But you're doing a great job, I think, keeping your head up and progressing as efficiently as you can. And I definitely have learned in my time being alive, Sin, that when there are fires on all fronts in my life, that is the time that I need to not be overly self-critical. In fact, it's a time where I need to nurture a lot more internal empathy and compassion. Some may call that self-love. So you don't have to fix everything at once, Sin. I know you know that. I just wanted to say I think you're doing a great job. So there's a lot of people going through some things very similarly, perhaps, as you, Sin, who instead of having a good attitude and showing up every day and still putting in the work and being a good person, they choose to lean into the sorrow, to the anger, to the frustration, the disaster. They let it change who they are. They nurture the wrong things. They complain. And I would say that person is much less likely to reach a positive conclusion in comparison to you. And I think it takes a lot more courage and strength to approach all these things with like a good attitude. So keep it up. I think you're doing great. Hopefully it's okay for me to talk about these things, but You say you're bad, Kurt. I think you're way better at arc raiders than I am. Hey, bros, how are you and your wife? I believe, bros, I believe you said you're married, right? If I remember correctly from the car driving stream we had on together. Desbank said, I put a picture of the Switch 2 and the Legion Go 2 so you can see the size comparison in Discord into the photos and videos section for you to look at later. Did you say, so it's not a Switch though, right? Oh shit, Gamescom is still going on, so you'll need to keep checking for trailers. Xbox had their Gamescom showcase today. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I'm behind on then. Jesus. What do you guys think is the best way for me to approach? I've never really done stuff like this, so I overthink it. I definitely overthink it probably a little bit too much. All right. Okay, so it fixes itself every time I switch to classic. Okay, well, fantastic. Emily and Sin, definitely I think you two are correct. It is a organic issue through Twitch's app. Let's see here. It's like a whole half-second delay when I switched. Yeah, okay. I guess if you guys can, keep the classic view on. Kira, I'm so jealous. How dare you? How dare you tease me with pumpkin coffee? Not fair. My freaking wife, ladies and gentlemen. Shit, so Kellen said so he actually did get an agent while he was transferring. You don't typically work with agents unless you're good enough to be a top athlete at a Power 5 conference school. They typically handle brand deals, etc., rather than scholarship offers. He jumps 7 feet 4.5 inches, 2.25 meters, while I jump 6 feet 10 inches. Okay, 2.9 meters. We were close for a couple of years, but he took a huge leap this past season. I will also say, Kellen, you also had a couple of semesters where you were dealing with some really rough injuries. I think now that you've got everything dialed in and you've got freaking 6 potential semesters in front of you, let daddy cook. I think you're going to catch up, man. Not even kidding, dude. What's up, Daniel? My man. Okay, not a Nintendo product, but can play Nintendo products. I didn't even know that was possible, Deathspanked. Are they, like, licensed to do that, or? That's cool. Dude, I dig it. Oh, thanks, Sin. Sin, I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot to me. Little Bean, how is work for you today? Are things calm in the waters? Oh, I love this song. It's a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Calm in the waters, Chief. Yes. That's what we like to hear, Little Bean. That's what we like to hear. Only rough in all the right spaces. Yeah. All right. Shucks. Okay, did I miss anybody? Is there anything that I have missed? Fill me in if that's the case. Please. I'm so proud of you, Little Bean. Good job. Playing A Link to the Past now on your lunch break. Hell yeah. Would you guys like to watch some of these trailers? What shall we do? Oh my god, there's so many different options of things that we can lean into now together. I could do reacts now on stream. Right? It's magical. We could do full-blown I think I might start to incorporate that into the channel. Some reactions. I think it'd be pretty fire. If I do say so myself. Oh, you're so sweet. So sweet, Solani. This is such a wholesome community. You guys never fail to make me smile. It's incredible, man. Like, I really hope that you guys are making sure to take care of yourselves because there's nobody in this world who is quite like each and every one of you. You are all unique in your own ways, and there's nobody who could ever take that away from y'all. Thank you, Solani. Solani, give yourself credit too, please. You're part of it as well. Hell yes. Thank you. And Daniel, if you need me, I will be here, good sir. Thank you for lurking. I love you too, Faye. You're going to slay. Hey, Faye, guess what? With each day you show up to your current job, you get one day closer to showing up for your way, way more awesome new job. Go slay. Proud of you, Faye. Thank you so much today. All right. Death Spanked goes, I wonder why they never explored the option to have Link go into the future. I am legitimately quite curious on that, Death Spanked. That's a good point. Zelda, A Link to the Future. That would be a fire release. So Kellen said our high jump squad, our top 4 high jumpers, were 4th in the country. Dude, why is your school cheaping out? which is crazy for such a small private university, but I guess it's not enough for us to get the scholarships that we deserve. What is mind-blowing to me, Kellen, is I cannot imagine. I'm sure your private school is so expensive. And it's a smaller school. So it's like, where is all this money going? Obviously, they have to pay for salaries and, you know, investments in the university and stuff. But my understanding is a lot of universities make a ton of money. And I don't know. If you guys were like a top 15 in the country for high jumpers, then I could understand, okay, maybe they're not going to allocate so much money for scholarship funds. Literally, you're one spot off of top 3 in the country, and you're probably my guess is you're the smallest university out of the top 5, right? Probably by far. To me, I'm like, you guys are packing a fucking punch. Don't miss out on taking care of your freaking teammates, you know? Like, anyways, I'm sure you're quite frustrated as well, Kellen, to kind of see that unfold. Yeah, my wife goes, it's probably going to the board of directors like every freaking company, right? The people at the top are benefiting the most. Ooh, what kind of goodies we talking about, Jules? What kind of goodies we talking about? Jules, you getting some snacks or are you talking grocery shopping? Uncle Awi, how was work today? Oh shit, never mind. You already told me via text this morning. You legend. Ollie, I hope that you guys get some rain so you can actually relax and chill out for a little bit. Uncle Awi out there swaying. Thanks again for rocking today, Sin. Ooh. Oh, shit. Is that brioche? I think that's how you say that, Jules. Pistachio brioche croissant. Oh my God, I'm turned on right now. I'm going to take a cold shower. Somebody stop me. I want to rub that croissant all over my body for no particular reason. Oh my God. Stop it, Jules. Stop teasing us with good food. Stop. Ban her. Remove her. Go back in time and take that croissant from her so that I can eat it instead. Oh, stop it right now, Jules, or I'm gonna ban you. Stop. She goes, yeah, and I got a chocolate one too, bitch. She called me a bitch. I swear to God. She's a mod, so she could make that invisible for you guys. I can see it. She's like, I got a chocolate one too, bitch. I was like, oh my Jesus, mother, you don't have to call me a bitch, Jules. God damn. She almost called me the C word. And she's telling me it's super buttery bread. Jules, stop. And cut it out. Sorry, Jules. I don't think that there's ever going to be a version of me that's mature enough to not make you be a little bit ashamed to be my friend. Conveniently, we have Chris joining in. Can't wait to read this one because he's going to troll me. Who would not call you a bitch as you are not using your trainer either? Ladies and gentlemen, Chris. I knew that was coming, Chris. What's going on? Chris, my God. We finished that stream and I went into the office. Dude, trainer kit? That's like an advanced trainer kit. I'm pretty sure that third one's bigger than my freaking fist. Oh my God. That was like a mortar. Chris, you're not messing around. Oh man. Let me go backwards here. Let me go backwards. Oh man. Jules, hell, there we go. I got some other stuff as well. Some sushi, ice cream, and a veggie taco mix. You're walking the line, Jules. I'm telling you right now. You better cut it out. You're walking the line. Uncle always says, yep, a bit shit, but we move on. I am quite impressed continuously, Ollie. I think you have so many reasons to be disgusted with your job and just be so over it. And I know there are times where you are. But dude, you show up and you make it happen still, man. Oh boy. I'm going to continue to say that your boss needs to pay you more, Ollie. Your boss needs to pay you. $50,000 a year. Oh my God, Kellen, that is genuinely, I read that and I got like a jolt of adrenaline that I could feel in my chest. I think when I was in college, Kellen, I'm pretty sure an entire year at the University of New Mexico, I think was like basically $24,000 for the whole year. $50,000 for a year for tuition is insane to me. That's Jesus mother. It's a religious institution, so a lot of it goes to mission trips and a lot of that goes to the mission trips, and the administration is doing very well financially. Yeah, so they have the money. Damn, man. Do you like your college, Kellen? Like if you could choose to go somewhere else, would you pick another college inherently? Like if you get the same opportunity somewhere else, where would you go? Hey, Sin. I am not reading this with expectation. I'm reading it because I think this is what you're saying. But if you did a 6-month resub for the channel, thank you so much. That is a huge thing for you to do for me. And if you didn't and I'm misinterpreting, just take it as a misinterpretation. You don't owe me anything. But if you did, which it sounds like you did, I absolutely owe you a huge thank you. Through the course of this year, Sin, I've been able to get back on my feet, bring the channel back to life, get back to being fairly consistent. I still have some leveling up to do on that end, full transparency. And 2 months ago, we were able to accomplish refreshing my 70-30 partner plus level 2 split. So instead of a 50-50 split, I get 70%. Twitch only takes 30. That's pretty cool, right? Especially for a small channel like ours. It's incredible. I have only been lucky to attain that and continue to retain it, Sin, because of friends who keep their individual subs for the channel. Unfortunately, gifted subs don't count towards that number, which is diabolical. But so I want to say thanks for giving me 6 months of a guaranteed level of great love and support that you totally didn't have to do. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. And I'm glad. I hope that you got a little discount for that. I really do like that Twitch gives discounts for larger sub batches. It's what they should do. Oh, Kellen, is it like the sexiest campus ever? When I went to, I think it was Iowa State University. If that's the one that's in Ames, Iowa. I think it's in Ames, right? Holy crap, their campus is so cool. So pretty. When I lived in Iowa for a short period of time, that's the town that I lived in. It was Ames. It's like, I think it's about 50 minutes outside of Des Moines. And wow, holy crap. Like UNM's really pretty too. Like my university's pretty cool. It's very Southwestern style. But Iowa State, damn. Like, it's funny. I think I get constantly reminded how unfortunately economically poor New Mexico is as a state. Every time I travel, I'm like, holy shit, this is what a state with money looks like. You know, I'm grateful for my college for sure, but there are some colleges out there that are cracked out. It's pretty nuts. Chris, well said. You lift a lot, so you need some help stretch. Legitimately, Chris, I do. I'm not going to lie, Chris. I looked at those and was like, holy shit. Is that even possible, Chris? I mean, it must be. Oh. Hey, Sin. Thank you for confirming to me that you did that. I mean my thank you no differently, but I would like to say, I hope that you get such great value in the next 6 months or more from the channel. Thank you for enabling me. Okay, McBaconator said, so it is. Okay, Iowa State is in Ames. So that's so that's where I stayed, Ames, Iowa. I was like, I remember the town. I couldn't remember if it was Iowa State University or some other one. TJ says, it goes to mission trips. I went to one of those private universities too, and they got found out that money was being embezzled quite often by the president of the university. And then the guy that outed him and took over as president got found out doing the same shit after he took over. It's pretty painful. You know what I've come to notice, TJ, this kind of stuff happens everywhere, especially in HOAs. I think what's hard is when you get somebody in a very high position of power and they get little to no, like nobody's really watching them. You definitely get a chance to see who's got good ethics and character and who doesn't when nobody's watching. And this goes for big or small things in life, right? Whether you're a CEO or a standard employee somewhere, when nobody is around, how does that person act? What do they do? How do they respond? You can learn a lot about a person in total privacy like that. It's unfortunate, TJ, that the school that you went to had like 2 levels of embezzlement going on. It's painful. Kellen said, can't lie, I'm getting quite tired of it. Great environment academically, but athletically, it's pretty awful. Almost transferred to Arizona. Oh, dude, are you talking like ASU, Kellen? But ORU's high jump squad is better than Arizona's, and the financial situation over there most likely wouldn't have been better due to out-of-state tuition. So, Kellen, I guess what are you looking for? Are you looking for contributing so that your team as a whole does? I know no matter where you go, you want your team to kick ass. But is part of your athletic career built on like, because I want to see how well you do no matter where you go to school, right? Are you tied more to that, or are you tied more to the team player aspect? Because I just want to see you be selfish, bro. To be totally honest, like fuck ORU. If they're not going to pay you enough and you can go somewhere else that's going to give you a better foundation to individually dominate, and I know you're always going to perform well for the team because you're a good guy and you're a team player. I'm just curious what your answer is on that. Let's see. We go back. Oh my goodness. Highlight Mark Warrior. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hey there. How's the trainer? Everything worked out okay? Yeah. Laymark Warrior. The third. There's 3 sizes in that kit, and I swear to God, the third one is like the size of my fucking fist. Dog. Bro. Dude. Chris. That blows my mind. How? I don't even. That's straight up mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling. Yep. Insane. So yeah, Laymark Warrior, absolutely jaw-dropping. That's how that's going. Oh man. Sin, you're so sweet. I did get a discount indeed. I've loved your stream since the first time I saw you, and I'm so grateful to be able to read this, and thank you. You said, and being here now, I've realized how great you are, and I'm super happy to see you're doing good and okay. I appreciate you saying that, Sin. And Sin, I know you're going through a lot as well. I'm grateful that we get to experience life together through the thick and the thin. I think that certainly what I've found, Sin, is that life's greatest moments, when surrounded by the right people, are exponentially heightened. Life's most difficult moments, when surrounded by the right people, exponentially more bearable. And I think I'm able to navigate through hardship a lot more efficiently. So I'm grateful to have your support as well, and I hope that you find the same from my end onto yours. Let's see here. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I know I'm reading chat a little slow today. He said, I know I will. You're a lovely person, and Kira is amazing too. You guys are so amazing for your community. If you don't mind me asking, Flexi, has everyone been checking on you and Kira as well? You're so thoughtful, Sin. Oh my goodness. You're always here for everyone, but I'm very sure everyone here is definitely here for you as well. And I hope things are going well for you both as well. Full transparency, Sin. Before my big chunk of time off last year, I did have a couple moments where I realized that I felt like I had showed up for a lot of people. And when I was going through absolute turmoil, everybody that's here showed up for me, to be transparent. There were a lot of people who I could tell, like, did not care at all. Like, could care less how I was doing. They just wanted to come to the stream to get something from me, which when I'm doing great, I'm not like keeping tabs. I like to give when I'm in a good selfless space. But fucking A, everybody's a human being. And sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I'm not doing well, and I'm not always able to endlessly give from like this infinite, place in my soul. Like sometimes I am struggling myself, and it does make a difference when I feel like people are being mindful and being like, yo, Flex, are you doing okay? Just like one check-in. That's all sometimes I think anybody needs, is just to have the reminder that like, hey, somebody is thinking about me, And I don't need that like all the time. But I found when I was at what I felt like was one of my worst moments in my life, especially in my streaming career in terms of struggling, there were a fuckload of people who I was like, wow, this person was so not present. It was very eye-opening for me. And what's great, the reason I'm saying this, Sin, is what I found is, as stressed and scared as I was to have to take like 3 months off from stream to get myself situated, my health taken care of and all that, I was really worried that I was like destroying my career. I didn't know what I was going to come back to in 3 months. I was legitimately afraid that I was going to start my stream and see at a minimum, or like at most, like half the friends that I had, and just have to accept the fact that my channel's 50% smaller and I'm going to have to spend years getting back to where I left off. And then I came back, and I swear like 90 to 95% of all the good friends that I have and have had all showed up. And most of the people that legitimately were very selfish and only here to take things from me and other people, they didn't come back. And I kind of like it. So that's my full transparent answer for you. I am grateful. I think, I don't think I have streamed a single day this year and felt like my community didn't care about me, and as transparent as I can be. So hopefully that makes sense. But I appreciate you asking. Right now, says Kellen, I'm just focused on me. I think the team will naturally benefit if I do well. And now that I have the reins, since my friend left, that will be true to an even greater extent. We'll just see where it goes, one season at a time. I like your outlook on this. Obviously, Kellen, like you got to ride it out a little bit, see how this new semester, kind of plays out. And I don't know, dude, you never know. Like Kellen, maybe things work out and everything at ORU gets sharpened up and they give you a better scholarship fund. Or maybe you find yourself with a better opportunity 1 or 2 semesters from now. Like, I think you're approaching all this with the right mindset, Kellen, and the right attitude. And that's just, you're going to continue to kick ass no matter what. So, Solani, that's incredible. I managed to recover for Ella's birthday yesterday. I'm pretty sure she enjoyed the movie night. It was awesome being able to see her again as all. What did you guys watch? I've got a huge beaming smile on my face, hearing that the toxicity has been cleansed. It sucks to find out that way, but yay. I appreciate you saying that, Sin. It was a really hard reality for me. Yeah. I just remember feeling very surprised. Obviously, like, this is still my job. I do get paid doing this. But I was like, man, I feel like I've really poured my heart and soul into so many people over the years that I've been streaming. And to see some of the ones that I thought would be present when like Flex is very much not doing well. It was eye-opening for me, but it was a really powerful moment for me to grow. It made me realize that as human beings, I think it is really important as well to be intentional in who you show up for. Like, we all have a limited amount of energy. We have a limited amount of compassion and empathy to give and receive. We have a limited amount of love and excitement to share with other people. If you give it to everybody endlessly, you inherently sometimes give it to the wrong people who take enough from you that you realize like, oh shit, now I have less to give to the really good ones. And it made me realize that like, it's okay to be selective and to be a little bit picky and to be a little selfish sometimes. And I felt like that lesson in itself was something that I needed to learn. And I also needed to let go of some of the past community members that just weren't a good fit for us in the most respectful way that I can express that. So I don't mean to bring stuff like that up. If it ever makes any of you feel weird, I hope you know it's not my intention. And I am always, when I share things like that on stream, it is very much also intended to say, hey, if you're here and you can hear me right now, you guys are the good ones. I really appreciate you. So thank you so much, all of you. Mama Roni's having a rough day today, and you have helped me look at things differently and feeling some better. Oh, I appreciate you telling me that. Thanks for everything you do for us. Mama Roni's, the amount of days that I felt very crummy, and you made me laugh or smile or sit and go, man, because Mama Roni's, let's be real here. You're 10 out of 10 gangster. Oh yeah, dreaming, you too. I got a lot of love for you. And I cannot help but feel so spoiled, Mama Roni's. I'm like, oh my God, Mama Roni's likes my stream. There's a lot of times where I have not felt the best, and you've certainly turned my day around. So I know the feel, but I'm grateful to hopefully be able to do that for you today and always. And if I can help anymore, you can always hit me up in chat. What's up, Jan? Dude! Hold up. Jan, now what stream was it? Was it through was it McSpicy? I know I saw you somewhere else. I recognize your name. So great to have you in the chat. Welcome in. Absolutely incredible to have you. Hell yeah. Dude, holy shit. He is such a legend. I have been having a lot of fun watching his streams. It's perfect for me because he streams really late in Australia, and by the time I wake up pretty early, anywhere between 6:30, 7 maybe at the latest. I usually get up out of bed at 7 a.m. So I'm up between 6 and 7, we'll say. And he streams a lot. He streams way more than I have the energy for. But pretty much any morning, I'm looking to chill on Twitch. He's getting after it. Such a good guy. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, Dig. Are you the one who's also from... Is it okay? I don't know if you want me to say this on my stream. I think we share some mutual things that are similar between you and I, yes? I think that's you. I don't want to speak too much. If you're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Then it's probably not you and I'm just confusing you. But I think it is. Maybe not. I don't know. But I super appreciate you stopping by the channel, man. I appreciate you hanging out and checking us out. Mick Baconator, I wouldn't let you leave. That's how much I thoroughly enjoy. And that's not even backed by like all of the great gifts you've given me. Dude, you're fucking awesome to hang out with. I would not let you leave. I would find you. I'd find you and somehow find a way to keep you logged into your account and always here on this channel. That's what I would do. It's a little unethical, but it's well intended. Kellen, what I did find frustrating was that when my friend left, the big chunk of scholarship he was on just disappeared. My jumps coach was frustrated that he wasn't allowed to do what he wanted to with that. Oh, with that extra money. And since that money opened up, nobody else was recruited. I was without a doubt the next in line for a scholarship bump. So the fact that it was either given to somebody else or taken from the track team by the athletic director just makes me livid. The way that I can empathize with you on that, Kellen, is I have watched some friends and family work their butts off to absolutely crush it for the companies that they work for, right? Absolutely crush it for the companies that they work for. And witness like the CEOs of these companies vastly benefiting from having a good year, whether or not they're, and I think unfortunately, like I have some good insider info, we'll say, where I've seen some very high ups get bonuses that are diabolical to me. I'm talking like 50 to $100,000+ bonuses, doing very little work in comparison to some of their counterparts or people below them. And then actively, those people are denying people below them that are really the ones supporting the majority of the company getting like a $10,000 bonus or like a $10,000 raise, $5,000 raise. It's painful to watch. It definitely is hard to not nurture some level of frustration when seeing stuff like that pan out. I'm sure it's the same way with your university. So I got to give this absolute gentleman a shout out here. I would like to say, and mods, if there's anybody available, can we please get a shout out for the legendary McSpicy 777 in chat? Absolutely incredible gentleman. So, if you guys were here just a few minutes ago, kicking it with me and Dig Stretch Yawn, dude, your name by the way is clutch. So, I would say McSpicy. In the last like 2 weeks, I've probably started, I'd say at least 50% of my mornings, and the mornings that I don't start my mornings with McSpicy has nothing to do with McSpicy. It's just me being Mick fucking messy and not waking up probably as early as I should have, so I didn't have as much time to get ready for my day. But this gentleman is an incredible Australian streamer, holy fucking energy, and absolutely always something crazy and fun and entertaining going on his channel. The dude's a legend. Bro, I was very impressed. I believe you said you streamed 320 days out of the last year that you streamed, something crazy. And I think you only took off like 40, I don't know, something insane, bro. I have a lot of respect for the frequency in which you stream, man. It's super impressive. But anyways, I have really been enjoying starting my days with McSpicy 777. Call him the 777. Dude's packing a punch everywhere that you'd want him to. I'll tell you that right now. Good looking gentleman. He's got a pretty, I would say, incredible ability to be witty. He's really funny, you guys. Anyways, I highly recommend you guys check him out. We'll definitely be McSpicy. You'll be seeing us over there sometime on your end. But he's a great streamer, another full-time guy out there. And as much as I can emphasize in my own journey doing this full-time as well, it's not always as, I think people think that streaming full-time is always all fun and games and it's easy. Certainly not the case. It's really tough out there. So give this guy some love if you got him. And thank you, McSpicy, for rocking and rolling and stopping by today, man. I hope you're doing great. Lion Mark Warrior, go slay the meeting, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Let's see here, going down through chat. Thank you so much, Jules, for the shout out there. Doing a little bit of how to fish. What is this game, dude? I think McSpicy, I was watching you on Monday. You were playing that whack-ass game for 30 minutes. I don't know how you did it. And then you did Cars for a while. Bro, you really do a lot of variety, man. You were inspiring me. I'm not going to lie. I really liked your spinning the dial. Your spin board. I don't even know. Apparently I'm having a stroke. I can't think of the right name for that. But you got a lot of great things that you do, dude. I really appreciate how you stream. And I feel like I've been able to, full transparency, like learn how to innovate in ways that I've never thought of before. If I incorporate those into my channel, I will absolutely give you credit, dude. Just so you know, I'm a big believer in that. Oh my gosh, Kim, I think you should be getting more than that, but I'm going to celebrate that you got a raise. I think that's awesome. Congratulations. Optimagician Kim is my beautiful, fabulous, way too awesome for her own good mother-in-law. Kim, hold on. Have you officially retired? Is that why you're here today? I feel like I feel spoiled seeing you today. Or are you on your lunch break? Wait, you don't take the lunch breaks. I don't think you do. I love you, Kim. Thanks for being here. McSpicy had Toe Tuesday. I think we should take some notes. Wait, did you really? My chat broke while you were saying all this. Thank you. It's my pleasure, dude. I am McSpicy. I legitimately, obviously, if you want to take a little bit more time to get to know each other, totally respect that. If you are ever down to do some sort of a duo stream through a game, dude, I think we would have a fabulous ass time. I think it'd be way too much fun for our own good. I think we'd find ourselves, for whatever reason, in like a fever dream-like experience, laughing the entire time, trying to find out where all our clothes went. You know, it's going to be something like that. So, well, have you ever done, McSpicy, have you ever played any of the Dark Space, the Dead Space games? I believe the third one is co-op. They're really good. I love it. Sin says, saw him bowling the other day. It was mega funny, hot, and awesome music and energy. I think that's a great way to kind of speak on one of the best things about McSpicy's stream, the energy. Guy's always like on fire in a great way. Always keeping it lit. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Death Spanked. I think I'm having like moderate strokes. Dark Space. That's definitely, I think, a culmination of dark and darker in Dead Space. The foot stuff is just the bait. There are 0 feet on his stream. Most you'll see is a sock with a hole in it. Well, what's really funny is feet are a pretty big thing here too. Everybody likes to troll me with them now, at the very least. Kim, congratulations again on the 2.5% raise. I still think that that's awesome. They should be giving you like 10%, no doubt. But 2.5% is better than nothing, I think. Indy, what's going on, good sir? Thank you, brother. How was your stream, man? How's the training? Oh, absolutely legendary. Let me say this. So, Indy Fit, fabulous gentleman. He's a full-time personal trainer and more in the beautiful state of Indiana. If you guys would like to not only check out his channel and support this gentleman through all the great content that he does share, I will say that he's got a wide variety of great content that he enjoys showcasing and sharing. And if you guys are ever looking for somebody to learn from in the fitness space, he's a great gentleman. Absolutely check him out. And Indy, thank you so much for rating the channel. Kurt, thank you for the shout out there. Doing a little bit of Roblox. What were you playing on Roblox? Oh. No, dude, you're good. Kellen, I was asking you all the questions, dude. You were being kind enough to answer all of them. No apology necessary, my man. The best way, like I said, Kellen, that I can empathize is I have seen people work their butts off in corporations and not get rewarded for that hard work, and then see people that are doing the least amount of work get overly rewarded. It's definitely, in my opinion, quite counterintuitive. All right. Dude, awesome. Indy, a game developer now. I was working on building a game with my son in Roblox because he wanted to make an idea. So I've been learning how to code. I know that I don't know too much about Roblox, but I know that the game is kind of built on the foundation of giving people control in making games within the game itself. In order to do that, Indy, you're legitimately coding? Am I understanding this correctly? Thank you, Sin. There we go. Okay, so McSpicy. Dude, full transparency, the Dead Space remake that came out, I think 2 years ago, it's phenomenal. Now, if you just want to like play the game and enjoy the storyline, I originally streamed the original Dead Space games, I think in 2019. I had a blast playing all 3 of them. Phenomenal. Even the original games, I think the graphics are really impressive. The storyline, and honestly, the remake that came out just highlighted the things that the original game had even better, but it's just as good as the first game. Definitely a lot sexier with the graphics, but you should totally try it if you get a chance, man. I think you would, bro, your community would light you up playing that game in a great way. Retirement is now not okay. So September 4th, but still probably be working a little bit after that. Kind of a soft retirement today. Oh, cool. So did you take today off, Kim, or was this a day that you had planned, like unplanned took off? Sorry if I'm asking too many questions here. I was just going to try that. Dude, you're going to love it. You like scary games, yeah? I feel like after watching you, and I know McSpicy, I know we're still kind of like getting to know each other. It had been a minute since I had popped back into your channel prior to last week. But dude, I've been having a blast, bro. I'm trying real hard, McSpicy, to like, you know this, dude. Like as a full-time streamer, sometimes it's so hard to give yourself the okay to just like enjoy streams without always thinking about work. And I'm trying to rework and teach myself that like I can also just watch streams as entertainment and quality time with my friends. So you'll love the remake though, man. It's fire. Hamilton. Oh, cool. Nice, Alani. I don't think I've seen Hamilton. I'm legitimately coding, but more, I'm legitimately asking AI how to code the aspects of the game I want to create. So for example, I'd say I'd like to add in a level with a new enemy, or let's add in new items, and it gives me the code to adjust the game. Oh, nice. He said, what it does is teach me the code aspects, and I'm learning about how a game is made by doing it. It's a basic game and nothing like what actual developers do, but it's pretty cool to see I can do it. I can do this at a much smaller level. There's a lot of opportunity as well, Indy, in Roblox. I don't know too much about the game. I know that Roblox sometimes gets some negative heat. But I have heard of some individuals who have made life-changing wealth making games that have become popular on Roblox. It's crazy to see a game like that have its own ecosystem for success. Yeah. All right. I think I've caught up on chat. I think we've been doing just chatting for 2 hours now. So how do you guys feel about us doing the Gamescom opening night live trailers together? Before we do that, I have to pee so bad. So if you guys don't mind giving me a second here. Yo, thank you. That was very nice of you. Hold on. Yo, I think I used to call you Doma. Welcome back, man. How you been? Thanks so much for the love. I really appreciate you. That was so thoughtful. I do think sometimes the webcam makes me look bigger than I am, but I appreciate your compliments. Very nice. You've been working real hard on my my training these last couple of years. But before I start off the Gamescom trailers, I got to use the bathroom because I got to piss like a racehorse. So if you guys give me a quick, like 60 seconds so I can pee, we'll rock and roll together. I'll leave you guys with a BRB video for just 60 seconds. Nothing too crazy. McSpicy, I got to give you some more love, man. I know you got a lot of clearly great streamers you've met over the years in doing this. I'm stoked to have you, bro. It's like, I feel like I got a celebrity watching me. It's fantastic. Doma, I know that it's been a while. Obviously, you know me. I'm well aware doing this for a living. It's a privilege. You could share bits anywhere on stream. You don't have to give me anything. I'm still going to stream for you. And yet here you are sharing some love. I appreciate it. It definitely makes a big difference for me and my wife. And thank you. My wife is being too nice to me. That's a load of shit. Boy, you a hog. You're very nice. Thank you. You're very sweet. I guess I still have to work on my own body image. But thank you, Doma. It's great to have you back. I certainly appreciate your 200 bits. So, all right. Give me like 20 seconds, please. I'll be right back. We're not stopping. Some of you haven't seen the BRB video. I want to give Jules credit for this as always. She's incredible. She made this for us. There's some funny moments in it to give you a little bit of a taste of some other areas of the stream that maybe you haven't seen before. And it gives me a chance to release all the urine from my bladder. So I'll see you guys in 60 seconds. I love you. Hugs and kisses. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's...
Dada?
Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against...
Okay. Shit. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Jules. You're very sweet. I was about to say the same thing as Kara. Camera ain't doing shit. Arms big IRL as well. Well, I appreciate you guys. I probably need to practice speaking better about myself, huh? I've been pretty bad about that since I was a kid. Dude, yo, McSpicy, you're very sweet. Your words mean more than you think, buddy. I've been feeling down about streaming lately, and it's very nice to hear this stuff sometimes. Much appreciated. Yeah, bro, let me fluff you, dude. You're gonna be so hard by the end of this. You're gonna be like, holy shit, you gotta call your wife. All right. Before we kick off these videos, oh my God, hold up, Gravy. Is it, dude, it's been years. Is it, is it Adam? Did I get it right? My man, how you been? Tell me I'm right, Gravy. Is it Adam? Fuck. I hope I'm close. I'm probably wrong. I do remember you, though. Do I remember your name is the question. I love you to death, brother. It's been a hot minute. Fuck yeah! What's up, Adam? Oh my God, dude. When's the last time we spoke? Yo, Adam, how you been? Dude, insane. I think it's been about a year and a half. You better give me the scoop, man. Weren't you do something in like the police academy? Something like that last time we spoke? How's that been? I think that was you. Or it might have been our mutual friend. I think it was. Oh, Jules Crackers is actually like 2 feet away from me. I do have to see if I can repair him. Mr. Zeus got a hold of him and ripped him up a little bit, but luckily he's only on the backside, so. Yo, Adam, give me a hot sec. I'll come back to you, my friend. I really appreciate your Prime sub. McSpicy. I promised I'd fluff you, and I'm not going to leave you there empty-handed. All right? Dude, so full transparency, McSpicy, I think that you absolutely have the foundation to go as far as you'd like to on Twitch. 100%, man. Like you do not have an issue in terms of you have no problem in the realm of your stream is super entertaining. You're absolutely 10 out of 10 with engagement. You do a great job keeping things. The thing that I struggle a lot with, McSpicy, is I tend to do the same thing a lot very frequently, and I'm trying to like mix things up. There's always something new on your channel, man. Your energy is every time that I've watched you. I know it's only been a couple of weeks here since we kind of like were able to fall back into, for me at least, like watching streams on Twitch. Your energy has always been so consistent, man. Like you're in a great mood. I love hearing you talk about your kids, your family. It's so clear to me, like when you're streaming, you're here to have a great time, make sure everybody else has a great time. You're not only streaming for the love of the game, but you're also like providing sustainability and support for your family. I think that's very clear to feel as a viewer on your streams. When I look at how you stream, I cannot help but think like this guy has got every part of the recipe to blow up as much as he wants to. And if you don't feel like I don't know if you feel like you've tapped into that or not, McSpicy, but if you're not as far as you'd like to be, bro, I think it is just a matter of time and continuing to try new things for yourself. Like you absolutely have the recipe. I have been doing this for 8 years, McSpicy. I am not partnered yet. Like, so I still have plenty of shit I'm trying to figure out. I think you mentioned you've been doing this for 4, maybe 3 years, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, like you got partner in half the time I've been streaming. You've got great numbers. Like you've got all the indicators that you're doing a great job. And Yeah, okay. Well, you're only making my point more. Fucking 2 years, bro. Jesus, mother. Seriously. Please coach me. I'm not kidding, man. So, anyways, the reason I bring all this up, McSpicy, is I feel like when a lot of people look at full-time streamers, sometimes, like, sometimes we get some great support, and I think people think it's a lot more than it is. And this, man, streaming is it's super competitive. Half the time you're competing against yourself because it's so fucking easy to feel like you're not doing a good job, or like, am I entertaining enough? Sometimes you look at your I love you, Joel. I'll come back to you, brother. Thank you very much, man. 58 months, Joel. What the hell, dude? Insane. I just feel like streaming is one of those things, McSpicy. You can get in your head so easy. And even if it's not a matter of you overthinking things, sometimes you can have one stream that kind of throws you off. Dude, if you were a company I could invest money in, I'd throw money at you. Because I'm like, this guy's going to blow up. It's just a matter of time. I'm like, yeah, 20,000. This would be worth double. So I know that's not inherently like some recipe for you to know that you're going to do great. But when I watch you, dude, I'm like, this guy's got it figured out. He's cooking. I think that you've got the consistency required. I definitely am not as consistent as I'd like to be. You're checking all the boxes, man. Like you're gonna dominate, dude. So I remember when I think we met last year, McSpicy, and I was already, oh, dude, you're very sweet. You did not have to do that, bro. I was already impressed when I saw you. I was like, damn, this guy's been streaming for this long, and he's already, like, he's got all this figured out. So I know you don't need me to tell you this, but I think the grimmer out. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. That was very nice. I'm sure you see this too. Unfortunately, streaming is not for everybody. Even some people that want to pursue it, I think to some capacity, you have to have the personality for streaming. You've got to have some level of resilience. You've got to be really good at communicating in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't have to be to like everybody, but there's so much communication and social experience required to do well as a streamer. And then you've got to be really entertaining. You've got to be innovative. I think you need to have like the energy for it. Like, dude, every box you could possibly have checked, you have it inherently checked already. So what I like to tell people, McSpicy, is I don't know how far you want to go on Twitch. I think you'll go as far as you choose. I'm a really big believer. I do think like there's a version of you in the future that already exists that's figured out everything that you want. You just have to find the blueprint to get there and then keep showing up and doing the things on the blueprint. I already think you're doing that personally. I don't know if you're like not getting the growth you want or whatever, but like, bro, I think you're fucking slaying. So keep it up, man. And, dude, it's very clear to me that you're authentically you. I think that's the thing that's been lacking a little bit more in the streaming space, which is I think there have been a large influx of people putting on this like persona and pretending to be a version of themselves that's not inherently accurate. And I think authenticity is going to dominate even more so now with the birth of AI and stuff. So I think you're slaying, man. I don't know what you're overthinking, dude. I have plenty of days too, dude, where I wake up and I'm like, oh my God, I get really insecure and stuff. But I fucking feel you, man. I think that's super normal as a streamer, especially if you're full-time. Sorry, I know I'm yapping you guys. Adam, I don't want you to ever feel like you have to apologize for not being here. You never owe me that, dude. I'm going to make a big deal out of like, fucking hey, it's really great that we get to like kick it and catch up. I don't care how much time goes by, Adam. Sometimes you should absolutely prioritize many things over this stream. I just want to be able to catch up sometime. Like, even if it's 10 years from now, I'm in a position where I can't inherently like keep all of my friendships fed. Like, I can't reach out to everybody. So I do rely to some capacity, Adam, on like you stopping by and saying what's up. You don't have to do that for me, but you did. And so I'm going to make a big deal about it, man. So thank you so much. And I'm glad you're doing okay. You said working a retail job now. Doing 40 hours a week, had a surgery on my knee to remove a mole and found out it wasn't cancer. Good job. I know that's got to be a huge amount of weight off your chest and shoulders. Congratulations. And you said you're getting a step closer every day to buying your own house. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Adam, if there's a long stretch of time that has gone by since we spoke last, the most I could ask for is seeing you do well and hearing about it. Even if you're growing through adversity, like that's all part of being a human being. So you're doing great, man. Keep it up. Joel, you know I love you to death. I saw he said, just going to leave this here. Happy Wednesday. Joel, 58 months is a privilege in itself to even say out loud, let alone to know that you are my freaking fabulous friend, bro. We've been friends for years, dude. And I still get to say thanks for supporting my ability to do this. That feels so unfair, like for you. But I'm so grateful, Joel, that I still get to do this, that I got a chance to respectfully try to be a better streamer like the big dogs like McSpicy. And if I didn't have time to reach that point, Joel, I don't know that I'd ever get there. So thanks for believing in me, man. I hope you're doing great. Happy 58 months. It's incredible. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Oh my God. Yo, Dig Stretch Yawn. McSpicy has the energy and personality to be, I think you could fit into a lot of roles in movies. No doubt. No doubt at all. Kurt says, so when you get partnered, what is your stream team going to be called? Time, what's that? That's a great question, Kurt. I have a lot I need to sharpen up on, I think, to get to that point, Kurt. But I think we're gonna make a formal push for it, maybe on my streamiversary next month. We'll see. I need to sharpen up on my consistency. I gotta be like McSpicy. I'm telling you, dude. Like a lot of the areas, maybe you're being self-critical. I don't know. I look at you and I'm like, this is the fucking guy. So you're doing great, man. I don't mean to like overly put the spotlight on you if you're not wanting it McSpicy, but you really are doing a great job, man. Yeah, and McSpicy, last thing I'll say. I may not be where I want to be as well, but I know inherently through the years that I've been streaming, I know certain habits and certain things that I can do that I just need to continue to show up and do, and they're likely to lead me towards success. Like I know you know the same thing in your realm. There are certain things that are inherently going to drive you more efficiently to success. Just keep showing up, man. I think you'll get there. I have been doing this for a long time. I may not be partnered yet, McSpicy, but I think I've got a pretty damn good eye in recognizing somebody who's got really awesome potential. I may not have found that within myself inherently to the entirety that I'd like to admit, but I promise when I look at your stream, you've got a great thing going. So just keep showing up, man. Your consistency is unbeatable, dude. Shit, Adam, I'm trying to think what has happened since we spoke last. Goodness. I don't know, Adam. I had a really big, Adam, I took the biggest time off from stream that I've ever taken last year. That was the journey. Scary, but necessary. But I don't know. We're doing good, man. I'm excited, Adam. I call this Stream 2.0. Trying to fix all the shit I should have done 4 or 5 years ago, but doing it now. Doma, you're very sweet, dude. Have you been okay, Doma, since we spoke last? Hopefully, yes. Yeah, dude, my pleasure, McSpicy. Absolutely. When's your next stream, dude? I feel like, do you stream 5 days a week, man? I looked at your stream schedule. I think it was on Monday, McSpicy, and literally said out loud, holy fuck. This guy's not messing around. Can I ask you, Flex, what your partner push entails? My, essentially, Joel, I've never done a partner push because I think in my head, I always felt like if I was good enough to be a partner, I'd reach it on my own. I think that's probably being a little bit too mean on myself because I think a lot of people get partner by doing a partner push. So I'm trying to be a little bit more compassionate and tell myself it's okay to promote a partner push, which is still really hard for me to do, full transparency. But yeah, Joel, like a partner push would just be if you're at your computer and you know I'm pushing for partner, if you can leave the stream up, it'd be a huge help. That's literally it. I have all the requirements except for the average viewership. That's been I think in all of my years, the best I've had, I always fuck this up. I probably got into the upper 40s or low 50s. That's the most I've ever had my entire career on Twitch. Was maybe like 52 average viewers, and you need 75 for a month straight. So it's pretty. I give everybody that I meet that's a partner a lot of credit because it is a lot harder than people realize. So, but yeah, partner push is just like, if you know I'm working for it, it's a huge help. Even if you just leave the stream up, you don't even have to be talking, just to help my average viewership go up a little bit. That's pretty much what people do, I think, for partner pushes and whatnot. Shit. Thanks, Kurt. Kurt, you're too sweet, dude. I appreciate you guys being very thoughtful. Kurt, I've been thinking about, like, honestly, McSpicy, I don't mean to put you in the spotlight too much. If anything, don't forget to check him out, you guys. I'm talking about this guy for a reason. He's doing things right, especially if you want to learn how to be a great streamer. I kid you not, I have been watching him for 2 weeks now. I have witnessed multiple things where I'm like, holy fuck, that's a good idea. I do think if you learn something from another streamer, I think it's the right thing to give credit where credit is due. So you guys might see some changes on this channel, and you will absolutely be hearing me say, I learned this from McSpicy. But yeah, I really am trying to figure out how to be more consistent, Kurt. And I think, like, McSpicy, your consistency is fucking fire, dude. It's phenomenal. Also, McSpicy, I don't know if I have you on Discord or Instagram. I think we got each other on Instagram maybe or Twitter. I'll send you a video. I found it to be super value adding, man, in kind of helping me expand my view of stream and like some of my goals and some of the things that I think can kind of help us more efficiently reach our goals. I think I got you on Instagram, right? I'll find you. And then I'll send you the video that I'm thinking of. I can't remember the title. Let me write down so I don't forget to send it to you. It was really value adding for me, McSpicy. It's like, I think it's an hour and a half long. Totally worth it to watch the whole thing. Let me do McSpicy video. If I don't write it down, dude, I'll forget. I'm awful with that. Yeah, and Jules, beautifully said. She said, I think also focusing on growth overall, not just for a push, because I've heard many streamers do a push, get all the support, and then as soon as they get it, people dip. That's been part of my fear of doing a formal partner push is I've seen the same thing, Jules. Like, you get all these people that show up, and then after they get partner, everybody leaves. And that's why for a long time, I just figured maybe I'll wait for as long as it takes, because I want to reach it genuinely, but I don't know. So I'm going to try it and see how it works out. Sassy, are you the fabulous streamer? Have you been playing games with Kurt? You are incredible. I saw that you followed yesterday. Also, Kurt, thanks for giving me a shout out yesterday. I forgot to say that earlier. I saw it on my dashboard before I started stream today. Hey, Sassy, raise my glass to you. I've been spoiled to have Mr. Kurt, Geek Pill, as a absolute dear friend and family for many years, more than he probably wants to admit, because I'm an embarrassment of a friend every once in a while when I make feet jokes and stuff. But outside of being an immature man-child, Kurt has legitimately been such a great friend, an incredible moderator, and has helped me grow as a person so much over the years. It's great to meet you, and to have you checking the channel out after meeting Kurt is an honor. So I appreciate you popping in, and thanks for your follow yesterday, Sassy. It was very nice of you. Official and unofficial. Oh yeah, Jules, the collabs, right? McSpicy, last question. What's the best place to DM you? Discord, Instagram, or Twitter? Let me know, and then I'll send the video over there. Wow, Joel, awesome. Good to know. I'm in a how to monetize streams without it feeling like you are being pushy and baggy. I know, and that's, you know me, Joel. I struggle with that too. It's hard. This song's so great, by the way. Sassy, did I toast you, or did I raised my glass and said I was going to toast you and then absolutely forgot. Sassy, it's a big world here on Twitch. I always like to tell everybody, choose the right spaces to be a part of, and then all of a sudden the platform becomes 10,000 times better. I think just like any other platform. If you follow the right people or you spend time around the right group or environment, it's crazy how infectious that can be. So I appreciate you sharing your energy and your space here. Thanks for supporting this channel as well. I always like to say thanks for giving the one Prime sub you can out of all of Twitch. Every streamer would be super lucky to say thank you for the same thing, and you've made me the guy for this month, so appreciate you. Thank you, and nice to meet you. Cheers. Thanks again, Kurt, for being so thoughtful. Okay, so it is. Oh, nice. All right, Sassy, I got to get you too then. Oh, I've been hearing nothing but good things about you, Sassy, for like a week and a half straight from Kurt. All right. Shucks. You're the best. Okay. McSpicy. Just throw me an ad, and then you don't even have to stay in the Discord unless you want to, because I know you're probably part of a bunch. As long as I have your friend request, then I'll send you the message over there. What'd you get for breakfast today, McSpicy? I feel like the last handful of streams I watched of yours, it's always interesting to see how you end. That McDonald's, you were doing McDonald's, you were doing the Burger King version in Australia. I don't know what you ended up getting because I didn't make it to the end of that one, but hopefully it was delicious. Tiffany said, I just found something after cleaning up my room a little bit. It was a Domino's letter after I reported a crazy driver, giving the details information with the logo above their driver's side door. Act crazy, get reported, get a free $20 gift certificate on any order. When I say crazy driver, I mean swerving and cutting people off, taking a red light turn in front of others who had green. Oh my God. I think you said this was Domino's? Oh boy. What's this going to say?
What do you call a man who's finished digging? Doug. P.S. Flex loves hairy hobbit feet.
Fuck you. I don't want hairy hobbit feet and I don't love them. Thank you for the donation. That was very nice of you. Such a fucker, Doe. God damn it, dude. Thank you, Doe, for the $5 donation. McSpicy, I don't love hairy hobbit feet, and I'm not a bottom. I'd like you to know that. Thank you. My wife has very cute feet. So, we do love cute little feet. Fuck no to hairy hobbit feet. Get those nasty-ass things away from me. Don't listen to Doe. And I'm not a bottom. Cut it out. Jesus. It's good to see you, Bowser. Welcome back. Adam, if you're still here. Oh, here we are. You're the best, dude. Oh, a workout plan. Interesting. I forgot to say this earlier. Yeah, so Adam, in my attempt to be as consistent as McSpicy, I was considering trying to stream more of my workouts on my days off from stream. I don't know how that would go because you guys know I have limited equipment at my home gym. It's great equipment. I'm happy with it, but I don't have a lot of I don't vary my training as much as I'd like if I had a full gym. So a lot of my stuff is pretty repetitive. I don't know if that's value adding to you guys or not. Obviously, if we do workout streams, we're still going to have conversations like this. We can hang out, we can catch up. I'll always probably leave you guys questioning why you watch this stream sometimes with some of my bad jokes. But if I can also provide some level of fitness content, I'm happy to do that as long as it's not too repetitive. Because if I think it's repetitive, it's probably repetitive, you know. Ooh, Joel, I looked at buying Black Flag Resynced because the game looks phenomenal. So I haven't picked it up yet, but it's on my radar for sure. There we go. I hate pasta live on stream. Do you do any cooking streams like that, McSpicy? You'd slay doing IRL. Yo, McSpicy, I am teaming up with my friend Terrible Gaming 23. I call him TG. He's a great streamer as well. I'll have to get you guys connected. He is he's gotten me hooked up with basically the information and resources to build our own stream backpack. So I don't know if that's ever something you've looked into or not. I guess you're streaming really early in the morning over in Australia. So I don't know I guess that would be pretty early, right? Damn it. I think you do great in IRL stuff. Big Baconator. I'm not a bottom. Thanks for the donation, Doe. Let's see here. It was mainly Gebby 14, but all of Gebby's friends are amazing. Oh, okay. So Kurt, you met Sassy through Gebby. Am I understanding that correctly? I would like to say, I hope you guys have been cool with I know we were supposed to watch this like an hour ago. I feel like we're having good chats. So as long as you guys are having fun, happy to just keep this just chatting. I would like to emphasize, you guys know that I'm sometimes I miss some shit. I'm just one dude who's moderately blind with dyslexia. I'm going to miss some messages. Always want to encourage you guys to feel nice and welcome to repost if it's important. Like I promise I'm not dodging you guys and leaving you empty-handed on purpose. Sometimes I can't get to everybody. But I would like to say, if you want to make sure that I don't miss your message, don't hesitate to repost it, okay? Adam, you working out all sweaty and bicep pumping? Yes, please. You're too nice, Adam. Jules, you're very sweet. I have thought about that. You know, it's funny. I thought for the longest time that you needed to have a personal training certification to give anybody training of any capacity. But I think if you do it online, I don't think you actually need that. I could be wrong. So the reason I've held off on making programs or opening that up to the community is I didn't think I could legally do it. but I found out recently that I think you can. So to answer your question, Adam, I've considered opening up helping with programming. I just haven't made the commitment yet. So thanks so much, Kurt. You're so sweet, man. Dude, people are going to be here because of you. Please don't overthink. I think a lot of streamers kind of need to be reminded of that. So super often, sorry. Yeah, McSpicy. If you want, whenever you're ready for that, hit me up. I'll get you connected with TG. He's got some great resources to, I'm sure you've looked into it. Like if you went and bought a streamer backpack, they're like $3,000 to $5,000, $400 a month for service. It's diabolical. TG is really great. Essentially told me how to buy individual components to make my own backpack for probably a third or a fourth of the cost, $1,000, something along those lines. So happy to share that with you whenever you're ready, McSpicy. Although you probably have pretty good service. You can get pretty far with just your phone. I think you have a great personality to showcase IRL stuff really well and have the entire experience be entertaining. Yeah, Doe. If you wanna get addicted to something that might make you regret your decision as a whole, you should try League of Legends. I think it's a great game. You got to definitely be prepared for the community. I'm not a dodgy bottom, McBaconator. God damn it. Rob, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Thank you so much, Rob, for rocking and rolling with us. Okay, let me go backwards in chat. Rambo, I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier, but thank you as well. Okay. So Sassy, give me a second here to get to know you a little bit better. You stream as well on Twitch. What kind of games do you play? If you want to talk about that. Also, McSpicy, if you want to talk about your channel at all, I should have given you the chance to introduce yourself in chat. I'm happy to read it out if you want to throw down. No pressure, obviously. But something I should have done when you first popped in here. I'm not a dodgy... What the hell is a dodgy bottom? What are you guys making terms of now? I've never heard of this, ever. Fucking Booty. I love you, Booty, and I know that you love trolling me, but I'm still a very grateful boy to be able to say thanks for 500 booty bits. I'm not a dodgy bottom. God damn it. I'm such a fucker, dude. Oh, boy. I think we're about to walk into a rave high on PCP, blindfolded. That's what this song feels like. We might be removing our pants simultaneously. What do you guys think? I feel like I'm watching the first Blade movie. No, wait. Is it Blade or is it Triple X? Some movie where we're like somewhere in some, crazy town that's covered in snow in Europe, and it's 3:00 in the morning. There's a bunch of people in leather wearing almost no clothing, dancing and raving. That's what this song feels like. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty accurate. Now we're about to take our blindfolds off and realize we're all naked. And who put PCP on our drinks? We all feel indestructible. We're all going to do a massive powerlifting competition together. Okay. Been doing a 20-minute workout 4 days a week, doing things like bicep curls, hammer curls, shoulder press, lat raises, chest press, chest flies, and goblet squats, all with just a dumbbell. You can get crazy far with not a lot of equipment, Adam. It's very impressive. I will probably switch this song because I'm going to have an aneurysm. But this is a great song. That's a great one. I think that's the song I used for the dad dance, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so Adam, what I think is pretty great. So when I made the conversion to start training solely from home after COVID, basically took gyms away from everybody for upwards of about a year here in the US. That's when my wife and I started to invest in equipment to build our home gym, which is nothing like crazy. It has been a decent investment over the last 6 years or so. What I remember thinking, Adam, is I would not be able to reach the same level of strength and aesthetics and, like cardiovascular development as I had achieved using a gym with basically endless equipment. However, what I found is if you have the right pieces of equipment, like I am stronger now than I have ever been. And that's all utilizing barbell movements, all the compound lifts, dumbbells, and a weighted belt for dips, weighted pull-ups, and all that stuff. landmine attachment for our power rack, bench press, squats, deadlifts, overhead, military press. And if I had access to more equipment, obviously, I would use more equipment. But you can get really far with, respectfully, quite little. And if you're starting with just dumbbells, you can slay if you approach it correctly. So I just want to encourage you, like, you're doing great. The way that we did it when we started building our home gym, Adam, is we would try at a minimum to reinvest what 1 year's worth of a gym membership would cost, my wife and I. We would throw that into the gym. And if you're kind of balling on a budget, you're saving for your house, what I would do is, if right now, if you're using, maybe you have 3 sets of dumbbells, wait until you've essentially maxed out. Thanks, Ollie. Have I been covering the co-host this entire time? It looks like it would be a device that one would use to encourage a high level of clitoral stimulation. But it's not that. It's a massage gun. But also, we can call this a duck as well. Thank you. I do love you. Ah, fuck, not like a duck. Dude, this is a duck. That's a duck with a big ass nose. Make a lot of magic happen if you put it in the right places. Ollie, I love you to death, dude. Thank you for always keeping me here so cozy. You're the best, man. I appreciate you, man. Hold on, Ollie. I'm coming back to you, dude. Ollie, leave it at that. Cool Duck is gangster as hell. And I can't... My fat ass has been covering this up for the entire stream. I cannot believe you gifted a sub to the co-host, period. That's just quackers. Every time my wife and I use this, not in a sexual way, God damn it, I do kind of cackle because it absolutely looks like a sex toy. Oh, sorry. Anyways, Adam, wait until you basically surpass the current pair of dumbbells that you have and then invest in the next level above. If you want to kind of ball on a budget, I think that's a really great way to go about having a home gym here. Okay, I'm going to go backwards in chat. Oh, Joel says, how hard would it be to get a PT thing? There's a lot of fitness folks on Twitch that probably give advice. I doubt they all have qualifications, but I think the ones I know do. So to get personal trainer certification, Jules, I think it would take me like 3 months. It would be significantly easier than me getting my real estate license. Holy shit. I shouldn't say significantly, but the real estate licensing exam, the national and state, is fucking brutal. That is, I so regret letting that expire when I did back then. Having to do that again was actual torture. But I don't know, Jules, I've heard that it's real. You know, you just have to basically dedicate a couple of months. You've got to be, diligent. You got to do your homework, do well on the tests. So it should be a 3-month investment. All right. Thanks again, Booty, for the love earlier. McSpicy, I don't know how to describe my own stream. Just always something different, trying to bring stuff you don't usually see. I don't know if you saw, but I did a subathon where I slept in a coffin. Okay, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, McSpicy. That is so off the rails different. I think you've got great odds of success. I didn't know you did that. You did that for 16 days? That is insane. That was my magnum opus stream. When the hell did you do that? Bro! Are you telling me you slept in a coffin for 16 days for your subathon? Is that totally legit? Hold on. I need confirmation. This is McSpicy777, by the way. If you want to check out some crazy shit like that on his stream, don't forget to check him out. And I am not kidding. This guy's always doing something different on his channel. It's incredible. You guys will see me there in the mornings. So Sassy said, I don't stream and mostly play cozy games, Stardew, Minecraft, Don't Starve. You got some great picks already. Strategy puzzle and platformers. Okay, all right, I dig that. Platformers. Have you ever played Blasphemous? It's kind of it can be a little dark. I found it to be really impressive, and the aesthetics are exceptional. Also, I have to say, I've seen your name in chat a few times somewhere and always thought it was silent. When I heard it pronounced, I just had a long, oh no, you're totally fine. That's very nice of you to say. When I made my name, Sassy, I always tell everybody this. I made my name in like 2011 when I made my YouTube channel. I picked it because I thought it looked really good aesthetically. And my 15 years younger self was like, ooh, it's super easy to figure out how this is pronounced. It's totally not. It does look like silent. So don't worry. If you guys call me whatever the hell you want, I really do not care. If you guys call silent or silent, does not bother me. When I made it, I thought that it was intuitive. It is super not intuitive. Get out of here, Ollie. You goober. Let's see here. Let me go backwards in chat. I know, and that's true, Kurt. I'm always impressed. If anybody says it correctly the first time, I'm like, well played. It's technically pronounced excellent. You're supposed to say the X, but there's no way you guys would know that. That's why I'm like, I don't care if you say it correctly or not. I'm just pumped that you guys are saying my name, period. That's pretty cool. What a privilege. Oh, God, I wish I had background in programming, Joel. I think that's a great profession to in this day and age. Are you looking to get in touch with somebody that does, Joel? I might know someone. All right. Let me go down through chat, everybody. Ollie, thank you. I did not realize you gifted a sub to Cool Massage. You legend. Are you still happy with the streams, Ollie? I hope you are, man. I know I got a lot of mixing up to do still, but keeping the channel alive for literally the entirety of our friendship is insane. Drops on Games Not Open. I've never seen a more flex moment. Thank you, Craig. Welcome in, sir. Boneless Mango, speaking the truth. Appreciate you, man. I know, Craig, we were supposed to watch these videos 2 hours ago. And you know what? I blame you guys because we're having some damn good chats. Some damn good chats. Jules, I really do like your idea of adding some training value on the Patreon. That's a really good way to make the Patreon a lot more value adding. Appreciate you sharing that, Jules. I call him Sexy Flexy. Too nice, Sin. Thank you. I pronounce it bottom flex. Okay, Doe. I see how it is. You know, Doe, next time you visit Albuquerque, if I'm the one who's supposed to pick you up from the airport, I might forget. Yeah, I might forget. That's right. Let's see. I like sassy. I like you. Okay, so Chrysalent Flex or Crossalent Flex? Got it. Perfect. I love it, especially if you call me Crossalent Flex in bed. I'd be so turned on. Sassy, thanks for being a genuine trip. Couldn't have asked for a better first day having you in chat. You too, Dig. I appreciate you as well. Shit. Man, I've had a lot of fun today, you guys. What else? I have one more thing I wanted to speak on earlier, and now I can't remember what it is. I do apologize for being all over the place today. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun, you guys. All y'all doing okay? Booty, how's everything going on your end? My government name is not Excellent Bottom. Jesus, mother. Dog, how am I supposed... You guys literally corner me every single day, calling me a bottom, and you give me no room to defend myself. It's not fair. It's definitely a nice privilege to be here to spend with you guys. But how can I prove I am not a bottom? What do I have to do? You bring it on yourself, Flex. Bro. It's not fair. We do support our bottoms, though. You know, there's nothing wrong with being a top or a bottom. Right? I do think I'm going to make a service top piece of merch. Even if I'm the only one who wears it. That's what I'm going to make. That'll prove it. Yeah. That's right. Okay, so Dig, I wasn't sure if you were comfortable with me mentioning that on stream. But yes, and I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure when I was hanging out in McSpicy's stream last week, and then we were talking about Albuquerque, you popped in and we were like, oh shit, we're in the same city. Which is really great. So Dig, my dear friend Joel, who's with us right now, is also in Albuquerque. His name is Lit Jules in chat. I've got another friend, Pablo, right now, who's here with us. He's also in New Mexico. And then we have a lovely gentleman by the name of Brian. So we've got some fellow New Mexicans in here, including yourself. I remember, Dig, you work at UNM, yeah? I'll have to, one of these days, Dig, so I don't dox you, I'll have to see if you know. I have a good friend who works at UNM as well, and he's also part of the community. So I'll have to introduce you anytime he stops by. I think he's comfortable with me telling everybody that he works there, but I'll leave it anonymous for now, in case I don't think he minds, but. Oh, Sin, they have that song in Cyberpunk? It's a Monster Cat jam, yeah. Everything on Mind is going well, just living, laughing, and loving. That's my man. Bottoms typically want it on top of themselves, so he's right. Okay. Booty, I'll be honest, you have some good trolls, bro. The amount of times I finish stream and Kira pulls me aside, she's like, the fucking chat today was on fire. And half the time, you're the one leading the charge, Booty. Nicely done, dude. Getting bullied into dropping the OnlyFans. I wish. I'll say it all the I have literally gotten the support of my mother-in-law and my mother. My wife and I have asked them if we did well enough where we could like buy your house out and take care of everybody and you wouldn't have to worry about working anymore. Would you support our career through OnlyFans? We got a double yes. But there's no guarantee. How unfortunate. I'd feel so strange doing that, not gonna lie. Ooh, Roy, tempted to go to the Nationals in motocross. Already planned the trip by taking some days off, getting a hotel in the area, but I'm not sure if I should go or save the money for my apartment. Oh, God. That's a tough one, Roy. I think sometimes when I'm kind of in the middle of not knowing what decision to pick, I ask myself, which one is the most value adding for me? And I find that sometimes that allows me to kind of pull back the layers of what feels like a really difficult decision and simplify it a lot more.
Being way too awesome for your own good.
Yo, Doma, thanks. Where's this coming from? I really appreciate that. Well, thank you so much, man. Doma, you're incredible. You did not have to do any ounce of that. Absolutely insane. Thank you for this. Thank you so much for these 6 gifted subs, and we got a bonus because of Twitch, which is fire. Coming back to you, Doma. Give me 1 sec, okay? I appreciate you. But yeah, so I think if you're struggling to pick which one you should lean into, Roy, I would legitimately just ask yourself which one gives you the most value, right? So if you think you're going to have more value in the long-term sense by having a little bit more money to maybe like buy furniture for your apartment when you move in January, then perhaps the right answer is save the money for your apartment. If you feel like you're going to get more value from a short-term experience, but that's going to perhaps heighten your joy long-term, maybe that's the best choice. I'm not sure what the right answer is for you, Roy. I think that's one of the ones where you can get everybody's opinion. Some people will say motocross. Some people will say save money for your house. And, what is Roy going to get the most value out of is the way that I would answer that if I were you. I'm probably the wrong guy to ask Roy because I nickel and dime everything and I'm terrible at spending money because I save like chronically to a degree that's not good. So maybe the experience is more worthwhile for you. I don't know. You're so sweet, Kurt. We talked about this before and it would be weird as fuck, but some of us would support you no matter what. And I will be honest with you. Oh, my mom. And Kurt, maybe you're right. I don't know if my mom does know what OnlyFans is. I think my mom was aware of what it was when I asked her, but I'm not sure. Yeah. You're very sweet, though, Kurt. It would be definitely strange. You're absolutely right. Oh, man. Oh, McSpicy. Dude, I don't know if you've done this. So, yeah, if you set up I don't know if you're watching on vertical. I don't know why I keep switching to this scene. If you set up vertical streaming all the way up until tomorrow, McSpicy, Twitch is giving away bonus gifted subs. They're guaranteeing at least 1 for 5 or more. Sometimes they give random an extra sub on top. Sometimes there's a couple people that have given subs today, and Twitch has just thrown in a sub. So if you haven't set up vertical streaming, try it out. It was pretty easy to do. I was impressed, but I think they have that going through until tomorrow. Yeah, I guess you're right. Dig, that's a good point. I think so many people have inherently labeled OnlyFans as purely explicit content. There is a huge wing of that website that is it's just normal content that's not NSFW. I almost think it would be funny to use OnlyFans for nothing but non-NSFW content. What's up, Papa? You're too sweet, bro. What are you up to today, man? We got G Money in the house, ladies and gentlemen. G Money in the house. McSpicy, I'll tell you what, dude. I'm pretty sure I followed a tutorial. If I can find that for you by the time you wake up tomorrow, I'll send you the vertical setup. I think if you sit down for 30 minutes, I think you can do it. I'll try to find it for you. So when you wake up, McSpicy, you can throw down and try it out. So my thought process, McSpicy, because Twitch is literally incentivizing us to try it. My guess is if you do the vertical setup, I'll bet you they'll push your stream more than they normally do. That's That's what my intuition is kind of telling me. So I would absolutely give it a shot if you can. Only feet. Shit. Yeah, if it's only feet, that's my wife all day. Yeah, she's worth it. Not me though, trust me. Let's see here. Okay, Flex, do I want to plan to come out there again soon? Probably sometime in like March. Oh, March or April. You want to come back out, though? How long you thinking, man? I think what would be fun, though, would be for a lot of us to get together and rent a cabin somewhere. Because I think from Albuquerque, when Jules and Dee, myself and Kira rented the cabin, I think we went to Angel Fire, and I believe it was a 3.5 hour drive, which was nothing too crazy. So, and it was pretty affordable if I remember correctly. How are you today, G Money? Thanks for popping in, Papa. I would run screaming into the night and never be able to look you in the eyes again. Granted, I don't know if I could look down that far to meet your eyes, but yes, we all support Kira. I see how it is, Booty. God damn it. Sin says very true. There was an actor who made an OnlyFans that I followed, and he just used it for silly fun. It was awesome, and any tips and stuff went to charity. That is really cool. Make an OnlyFans and post pictures of actual fans. That's a genius idea. What if I did only sus comical photos on actual fans? That's a great idea, Adam. That's so gangster. Yeah. I'll hook in McSpicy. I've got a note here. I will send you all the resources that I can, so you can try the vertical setup if you want to tomorrow, and take a look at shit. What was the other one I was gonna send you? Oh yes, the streamer video. Okay. Doma. I'm sorry. I'm getting too caught up in all of my yapping here. You're so sweet, Doma. I want to give back because you helped me through a lot. So, Doma, I appreciate you saying that. What I would like to say is, I think anybody that streams on Twitch, especially for a living, is very aware that if everybody wanted to, they could watch the stream for free and not spend any money, right? So part of what makes this crazy to experience is the reality that so many people actively choose to participate in lifting the streamer up, which is, I think, incredible. I still to this day get people that don't understand when I tell them what I do for a living, they don't get it. And especially when I say like, I make all my money off tips, essentially, you know? And that's most streamers. Unless you're a really, really big streamer, you don't make a lot or really anything from ad revenue, unfortunately. So what I like to say, Doma, is I appreciate that, I will take care of you whether or not you spend money here. And I legitimately appreciate that that you could watch this and not have to spend any money and you'd get the same treatment. And what makes your gifted subs even more special is the fact that you know that and you did it anyways. So I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to be here way more than I would be able to otherwise if I wasn't doing this for a living. And, I think there's a lot of streamers on Twitch. They get to provide a lot of content. And a lot of the time that content is fueled by Doma, great friends like you who are like, I got you. Provide this for me and everybody else, and I want to help out. So I appreciate your subs. Thank you very much for throwing down for the channel. Ollie, I think you know how I feel after all these years. It's diabolical that you still do this for me, but I'll never forget it, man. So appreciate you guys. Thanks for making today so successful. I felt pretty terrible having to take Monday off, and you guys don't have to obviously give me anything for missing Monday, but thanks for making up for my Monday day off and for making today such a great stream back for the week. I appreciate it. Kurt, if you want to do a trip like that, let's start putting it into motion. We can make it happen. Papa, you said all good, just getting here a little bit worn out, late night with roast, then early morning for work. Did you go to a couple of events, G Money? So Booty said, I follow a few OnlyFans accounts that are purely fashion. I mean, clearly you can do fashion content, but it shows. Come on, man. I don't think my fashion's that bad. He's going to comment on me wearing. I think torn jeans has its place, okay? It's probably a little concerning that I still like torn jeans given my age, but I can't deny the reality that I still like torn jeans. I will say socks and sandals is diabolical, Booty. I do like to wear those to troll you. I would never wear socks and sandals out in public. Yeah. Good job, Kristen. I'm glad you're okay. You got to ride back to your place, Kristen? Also, G-Money, you said he used to dance on this tip back in the day, but now he's famous. Who are you talking about, you goober? You're not talking about me, are you, G-Money? I definitely can't dance. Oh, Sin, this is a privilege to read. I'd like to say that you've made a fantastic community. You genuinely make all of us feel super seen as well and appreciated as human beings. And there are few ways only available for us to be able to share and express how much of a difference you make and how much. Jesus, mother, Sin, what the hell?
Awesome. Now there's a limit to awesomeness.
Sin, what are you doing?
Cross that line, my friend.
Thanks, Sin. Dear God. Oh my God, Sin. I don't know how. Jesus, mother. 12? All right, Sin. Fucking A. All right. I got to give you guys a hug. Sin, that is unbelievable. Okay. Dude, what is today? You guys, I'm absolutely flabbergasted. I was not even remotely prepared for this today. I am well aware. This is a...
You are officially
okay,
being
what
way
the
too
fuck,
awesome
Doe?
for your own
Dude,
good.
you guys. Holy shit. What is going on? Thanks. Doe. Sin. Okay, I would like to point out that I don't think I will ever get used to moments like this. I feel very spoiled. I am well aware that this is not normal, and nor do you guys need to do this for me to any degree, especially frequently. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm terribly sorry to have to put you through multiple thank yous, but I just simply can't receive this much without overwhelming you guys with gratitude because it's part of who I am, so you're going to have to deal with it. Dear God, what, Jesus mother, you guys, seriously, thank you, everybody. I don't know what to say. I was absolutely expecting today to just be very low-key, super relaxed, which I was abundantly excited to experience alongside all of you. And then I got what today has been, which has been so much fun socially. I think we've celebrated a lot of big wins for a lot of different friends in the community. I feel very full transparency. I'm so grateful, you guys, and so spoiled. I promise I do not take an ounce of this for granted, but I was not prepared for this, nor was I expecting it. So as you can imagine, receiving all this is quite a surprise in a really great way. Thank you so much. Legitimately, thank you so much, you guys. I am going to try to do my best to make the rest of this week fire. It's what you guys deserve at a minimum for giving me such a great stream back this week. I'm going to feel like I'm probably not doing enough, so I'm always going to say this with an open mind. All of you are always welcome to recommend content that you'd like to see, or if there's a day you feel like I can help you in some way, shape, or form that I'm capable of helping you in, you can always ask for that. You don't have to spend money. That's part of why I stream. But I always enjoy saying, if you guys have ever spent a penny on this stream, you should absolutely take responsibility to get what you deserve out of the channel. It's okay to request things, especially if you're freaking paying for the content. I think that's only fair at a baseline minimum. Okay? I'm not saying you guys have to request anything. I'm just saying I hope you feel comfortable doing so. It is my job to make sure that all of us have fun here. Sometimes I'm going to provide that in a way that's organic. That's awesome. Sometimes you're going to pop in and be bored out of your damn minds and you're going to say, man, I wish this motherfucker would do this. And I just hope that you'll tell me what that thing is. And if it's something I can do, then I would be honored to provide it for you guys, especially to say thank you for days like this, legitimately. So without hopefully scaring you guys off with saying thank you for too long, and alongside celebrating Root's 94-month resub, Jesus mother. Root, you're a legend, man. Thank you for having my back still after all these years. I would like to say I'm going to hug you guys with my dyslexia shirt on, and I apologize for putting you through that, but I'm going to do it anyways. Last thing I'll say. I know all of you show up to work every day. You guys work your butts off to make the money that you have. It's a privilege to be able to do what I do through a lot of the hard work that you guys put into your jobs. I want you to know that my wife and I really appreciate it. We're very mindful of the income that we have, and I will do my best to make sure that we have great streams. And you guys will continue to see innovation and investments in the channel. Take pride in giving me the chance to provide that for you guys and for others. It's because of all of you. So that's what I want to say, and I appreciate y'all having so much faith in what I hope to do through the future. And I really appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm being annoying. I put yourself in my shoes. This is insane. Seriously. Thank you so much, Doe, for 6 gifted subs and an extra sub on top of that from Twitch. Thank you, Root, for having my back for literally almost 8 years straight, 94 months. Sin, I was stoked as hell just to say what's up to you today. Like, you made my day. And then you've done literally 1,000 things on top of that. That feels surreal to me. And then here I am saying thank you for 12 gifted subs. And I really appreciate you telling me that you're in a position where you can afford this. I would like to emphasize that I hope you guys, if you're not in a position to spend money on Twitch, don't spend money on Twitch, like for anybody. You should make sure that you're doing okay first. If you've got money falling out of your pockets, then cool, you can help anybody. It doesn't have to be me. But make sure you guys are prioritizing yourselves first. So thank you, Sin, for letting me know that you're doing okay. I think Doma, you had said something similar as well. So I just appreciate you guys helping me feel more comfortable making a living doing this without feeling terrible, even though that's more of a personal issue, but still. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being annoying again. How about we dedicate this? Hold on. Okay, I know what I want to do this to. And then I'm going to hug the shit out of you guys with some sweaty armpits. I don't think that there has been any single bigger influence in my life that has positively affected me, and it can be negative sometimes, than the people that I have chosen to spend time with. And with that being said, I think if you're lucky to have good friends and family, and I hope a partner, life is pretty awesome even when things are not always going according to plan, or when life feels like it's covered in turmoil. So I appreciate that this stream is, I think we're all good people to some capacity, right? No, we're not perfect. I'm fucking far from it. But it's a privilege to be able to hang out with such great people and to have the opportunity to call each other legitimately friends. That's insane. That's surreal. Not everybody has that. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope all of you continue to pick the right people to be around. Thanks for gifting me with your time and your friendship. I feel quite spoiled in that realm. And then I get to say thanks for all this on top. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for everything. I love you guys. All right, I'll stop. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. I promise we'll continue to do great things. I know you guys work very hard for what you have. It's always appreciated. My wife and I are incredibly grateful. And I hope you guys keep crushing it on your ends. Don't forget to continue to dominate and show up for yourselves, okay? I really mean that too. It's okay to help other people. Trust me, I know what that's like. But all of us are the most capable to do great things in the world, especially for other people, when you're making sure that like you're doing okay. So don't forget about yourselves as well, all right? Oh yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Today's, what the fuck? Today's been insane. It's ridiculous. You guys are unbelievable. I really appreciate today, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope nobody feels left out there. I always sometimes worry that I'm not able to express myself to the degree that I would like to. But Sin, you're so sweet for letting me know that you were like okay financially. That does help me feel a lot better. Let's see. On days like today, where I'm having an overly busy, shoddy work day, you genuinely help make my day better. We're all here because we enjoy your company. Thanks, McBaconator. Absolutely so nice of you to say that. I think I can probably speak for me and a lot of other streamers out there. It's streaming's really incredible, but oh my God, you guys, it's so easy to be self-critical or to wonder if you're doing a good enough job. And then I know for a lot of streamers, like, what a privilege to have a day like this. I can certainly raise my hand and say that's the case, but it's also really easy to fall into the thought process of like, do I deserve this? You know? And I think any streamer that's lucky enough to have friends that say like, yes, you do, and here's why, they're pretty lucky, because there are other streamers who probably don't get that treatment. So you guys really are exceptional. All right, I'll stop. I know I'm being probably overboard with my thank yous here. He said, oh shit, Doe, you're thinking about coming out for that long? Maybe we can plan something big, Doe, with you and a couple other friends, and we'll do like a cabin trip. You're so sweet, Sin. Flex, please just be yourself. You're already doing so much for your stream, and we see it. Please don't stress yourself out or be so harsh on yourself. 1000%. And I will gladly remind you anytime and any day about this too. I appreciate it, because I'll probably need it. I am certainly my own worst enemy, more than I wish to admit. Sassy says, as someone who does not know what happened here Monday, I'm glad I could tie up the poll. Sassy, incredible. What was the poll that you did, Kurt? Monday was a day that I had a couple of unexpected things happen, and I just wasn't feeling the best. You know, I didn't feel like I was in the right mindset I was just having a grumpy day on Monday, and I didn't want to potentially infect you guys with my energy. So that's part of why I didn't stream, but it's okay. Every day, you know, everybody has days like that. So what I am working on is challenging myself, and I'm getting a lot of inspiration from McSpicy. And not that I have seen him have like a bad day on stream. I've just like, the guy's always got a great attitude. And he has inspired me recently to challenge myself in recognizing that perhaps I think a lot of streamers choose not to stream when they're not, like, if they're having a really rough day or they're super depressed or they're really angry, they may have super good intentions in not streaming because they don't want to like ruin the experience for you guys. And it's important to be your authentic self. You know, you don't want to show up and pretend to be happy when you're not. But what I've been inspired to do is recognize like, maybe I'm having like a relatively rough day, and perhaps I'm not feeling like an 8 out of 10. Maybe I'm at a 5 out of 10, you know? If I'm at a 3 or a 4, it's probably legitimately best for me to not stream, right? And I think every streamer, he stays off for bad days. I appreciate you saying that, Dig, because I think that there are days it is the best decision to not stream. But I think that I have missed more days than I probably needed to. If I had just gotten more comfortable being honest with you guys and telling you in the title, like, hey, I feel like a sassy flex today, so we're just going to play games and listen to music, and we're going to soak up the vibes. So my challenge to myself is to stream more on the days where I'm feeling not the best that I otherwise would have taken off. To like challenge myself to share a 6 out of 10 vibe day with you guys, not just like 7s and above, if that makes sense. And I think we can still have fun. So we'll see. Anyways. Do you forgive Flex for Monday? Yes or no? Oh, he was 50-50. Well, thank you, Sassy, for making that a clean break in the middle. Thanks, Mr. Vocalatte. Longest hug ever. You guys are magical. Uh-oh. Hold on, you guys. Oh, never mind. Music's back. Okay. Thanks, McBaconator. Flex, do what you need to do, but remember, you help us when we have bad days. We are here to return the favor. We got you. I felt so... Reading that out loud, McBaconator, felt like us just hugging it out and having a moment in a coffee shop. I appreciate that, man. I don't know if that sounded weird, but it's super well intended. Shoot, okay. I appreciate you guys letting me make a lot of today about me, or at least that's what it feels like. Is there anything that I can help with? Does anybody have something on their mind that they're kind of having a hard time navigating? Do you guys have a topic that you'd like for us to discuss, like, together? I think we've had another one of those streams where it's, you know, it's a just chatting stream. Perhaps, and if you guys would like to just watch these trailers we can watch these trailers. That's cool too. But I kind of want to do a check-in. How are you guys feeling? We've got at least another hour on stream, maybe a little bit longer. I want to make sure, like, I really can't emphasize. I feel so spoiled today, and I know that's okay. But I want to make sure that you guys are super fulfilled, and I know you guys are probably having fun. That's fine. Just for anybody that has a request or something that you'd like to hear about, let me know. And if I can, I'd like to give it to you guys. I've really, today has been mind-boggling to me. I'm really, really pumped. I say we get something going for some time. Okay, in April. Duh, you're going to have to shoot that to me so I need to put it in my calendar, or I might forget. Okay. Is that the original Freed the Flex Snips video, Kurt? I can't remember how long it... Get that cumin clip out of here, Ollie! No! I need to have Kellen make that a clip in itself. It's crazy, Kurt. I go back and watch that original Freed video, and I feel like I look like a child. Take off your shirt. Mr. Mokalot, you're... You crack me up, dude. Definitely taking care of yourself is also very important, but it's also okay to set expectations to us. So it's if you're low energy, it's not an expectation for you to be super happy and stuff, but we'd also like to be able to share the love and support. Dude, this entire stream has been you being about everyone else. Chatting is nice as well. Oh, well, thank you, Sin. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. My best friend G-Money520 encouraged me to, when I'm having a more rough day, to just, I don't know what I'm going to use yet. He has a content creator, when they're feeling really energetic, they call it high T days, like high testosterone. Ironically, me with my hormone issues. So I'm thinking about using that. Like if there's a day where I'm really low energy, I'm just going to call it a low T day. If we're feeling normal or crazy, it's a high T day, you know? I don't know. Something like that. I'll figure it out. We have no Freed 4. I haven't done one in a minute. Some of these are so old. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Wolverine explodes shoulders for next movie role. What the fuck? You're funny, Kurt. That's your clip. Oh my god. I think Twitch is bugging out today. All the clips are tweaked out for me too. Thanks again, Sin, McBaconator, Dig, McSpicy, Jules, Ollie, Kurt, Dreaming, Mr. Mocha Latte, TJ. Man. Honestly, all of y'all. Doma, you guys are very sweet. I appreciate y'all. Shucks. Should I try to guilt trip Kevin to play League of Legends with me? Is that what we should do on stream? Just pull my teams down to absolute defeat. Spill the tea. It's spilling over. TJ, I'm so sorry. I asked you this earlier, and you probably already responded. What's the game plan for you right now? What are you feeling? Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Mocha Latte. I'm not going to lie. I'm at work for another hour, and have just having you rant in my ear has made the day slide by. Okay. That makes me feel better about today. Certainly. The title wasn't my... Oh, it was G-Money's. That does sound like something G-Money would say. Okay. TJ, dude, I love it, bro. Driving, door dashing, Spark delivery, and full-time... Bro, that's the way to do it. Honestly, TJ, I think I'm trying to figure out how to, like, diversify my eggs as well so that I'm more resilient. I think starting off in that sense, great for you, dude. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Oh, shucks. Sin, I'm really glad you're feeling better about it. I follow another streamer, and when he's online, he's a vibe, and he also finds it to be his own safe space. He's been off for a week because he's been sick, but he streamed for 3 hours while still recovering, and he felt maybe a 4 out of 10 starting, but he was a solid 7 out of 10 because of how being with the chat and everyone there made him feel. I have definitely had a lot of streams where I proved myself wrong in the same degree, Sin. I was thinking, I'm going to do a bad job or I'm not going to have fun. And then I end the stream absolutely flabbergasted and thinking to myself, man, what if I didn't go live today? You know? So I certainly feel you on that. Said it can be about recharging the streamer just as much as it's about the streamer delivering for their chat. That was really well said, Sin. Oh, so TJ, you're still okay. You're still applying. All right. All right. Do you guys think now, TJ, you said your wife was kind of lined up for a potential opportunity that was going to be really, really big for you guys. Is that still happening for her, or is that kind of up in the air still? I know, Doe, and I think I'm probably getting more open to diversifying some of the games that I'm looking at, if I'm going to be honest. Ollie says, I can't even see the first Freed. It says I need a time machine to see it. Oh, no. I wonder if one of the clips got deleted. Wait, there's no way. I hope not. Man. All right. Well, shit. Let's do this while and we can still chat. Absolutely. I will say again, if you guys need me for anything, I know today was a little bit diverse in how I had a game plan for today. And I think if there's ever a day where I have a plan and then things inherently go a different direction, it's a good thing. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the chatter. It sounds like everybody has. I'm probably overthinking that. Let's check out some of these trailers. It gives us something to do, and it doesn't need to be anything super crazy. Ooh, I did realize okay, hold on. Because I'm doing things differently here now. Every time I am doing something like this, I need to... Oh, I think it already works, actually. I need to change my audio settings here. Mariah, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping in. I play League, but lately I've been playing ARAMs because it's much lighter... Oh, much more lighter-hearted than normal Summoner's Rift. You know what? It's funny, Sin. Sometimes I go a long amount of time. Whenever I get back in the League, every time I do, I play nothing but normals and ranked. And then I forget about ARAMs, and usually somebody invites me to an ARAM game, and I'm reminded at how fun League can be if you just play ARAMs. So I support your decision in doing that. With the leeches in the house still, it won't matter much without me having a steady income, but it is what it is. She's getting much more frustrated now with that as well. I mean, I guess, TJ, my question is like, what is it going to take for... Like, at the end of the day, dude, it is not your responsibility to take care of these two. And, you know, there's a point at which, TJ, I'm sure you're probably on team get them out. Maybe your wife's not there yet. Like, she is enabling their behavior. I'm sure you see that clear as day. But I would love to see her reach a point where she's comfortable enough saying, like, hey, you guys need to find your own place to live. And I don't mean to be a dick in saying that, but I want you to have your independence, TJ, 100%. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Tiffany. I feel that in my heart. Okay, honestly, I was disappointed with the world premieres for ONL last night, but the stuff we already know about looks very, very good. What is ONL again, Ollie? What does that stand for? I know I asked you that earlier and I missed. I do apologize. How much is War Dogs going to how much is War Dogs going to cost when it comes out? Duh, that's what I meant to say. Open Night Live? What's Open Night Live? Or is that also Gamescom? Is that the same thing? I think you're right. Oh, thank you, TJ. She interviewed yesterday. She thinks she bombed the interview, so she is doubtful, but they keep saying her resume was very impressive. Oh, cool. So I'm hopeful. You know what, TJ? I have found that sometimes, especially when it comes to interviews, through what I've seen with friends and family and myself, you don't know until you know. Like, I have had some friends that have had interviews that they thought didn't go well, and then they got a job offer. It's like, you know, until the job's been filled and the position is no longer available, it's always up for the running. Oh, it was a good one. Okay, cool. So this video that I have here is basically, I think this is made by GameSpot, and they basically just re-edited and kind of just included the trailers. So we're not watching the straight 2.5 hours of Gamescom that premiered yesterday. So this is what's from yesterday. Now, I will say, I'm going to try this today. I'm going to open my perspective up. I'd mentioned this a little bit earlier. I have been finding a lot more joy, pardon me, in hearing about a game but not actually visually seeing it yet. So for example, I had a lot of people speak very highly about like the 007 game that came out, which I need to go back and replay because the game is phenomenal. I had nothing but great reviews regarding the new 007 First Light game. Tons of great reviews. And I thought to myself, you know, I've got enough friends that are just so excited to speak positively about this game that I'm just going to take the gamble and play the game. Now, obviously, I was lucky. Deathspanked gifted me the game, so I don't want to leave that out. I was ready to buy it, though, and play it nonetheless. So thanks again, Deathspanked and friends, for all the games you guys give me. I felt like I enjoyed 007 First Light to a degree that I otherwise wouldn't have if I didn't go into the game full-blown cold turkey. So I know that by watching some of these trailers, I might be spoiling, quote unquote, some of the games that that I might end up playing that's on this list, but they're probably all a year or 2 years out. I'm sure I'll forget a lot of what I see, and I don't think one little trailer is going to ruin my experience. So I want to try this. We'll see how it plays out. It looks like the first... Oh my God, they're doing a remastered The Witcher 3? Oh, well, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I think we can hear... Hopefully. Let me turn this up for you guys. Holy dick! Sorry, that was loud. My bad. What is this? It's obviously The Witcher 3, but I don't recognize any of that. Upgraded visuals. So this is a remaster, or is it... Wait. Okay, it's remastered. Are we getting extra content too? Look how great that looks. Upgraded visuals, enhanced combat, and the combat in the game's already great. And that is not bad, though. $40. I think for nowadays, $40 feels like a steal. We have new abilities, it looks like. Revamped mount handling, which is great. I do remember that being a little bit tough at times. Enhanced monsters, I think is what that said. Skill tree revamp. Holy crap, they changed a ton. Transmog. Expanded photo mode. New finishers. Dude, this is nuts. And so much more. Included two... Wait, what? Was that an expansion? Includes 2 acclaimed expansions. What is this going to cost? Oh, thanks, Sin. Sin, what I appreciate so much about your comment is you're essentially telling me, with the most respect, staying authentic and then tethering that to the authentic things that I want to share on stream is in of itself a good thing, and it's value adding. And that's really nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Thanks for not letting me miss that, Sin. So wait. So these are expansions that have already come out. Okay, so they're not new. So, okay, we've got includes 2 expansions. Okay. Heart of Stone, Blooded... Oh, these are... Okay, I have these. Holy crap, this looks really good. Free upgrade for all the Witcher 3 on... Oh my God, it's free! Oh, I'm so... Oh God. I'm gonna come. I've got a heart on. Not gonna lie. I'm bricked up. Whoa! It's free! I don't know how to get rid of this erection! Oh, that's awesome! How do we feel about the... Okay, I'm gonna say this. I think there's a lot of greedy fucking developers out there. And unfortunately, not all of them have paid the price yet. I think we are making it to a point where consumers are actively choosing not to participate in purchasing the release of certain games in certain series by certain developers, dependent on the price, the quality of the game that's being released, the support for the game, and a variety of other things, right? Which I like, because I feel like for the past 5 years, there's been some great games that have come out, really incredible games. But on the other side of that equation, I'm sure all of us can think of a handful of games that came out at a full-blown $50 to $70 price tag, probably 60 to 70 to be honest, that were absolutely not worth the money, nor were they ready to be released, right? It was very clear looking at the actions of some of these developers / companies that they were just rushing this product to get out and make some money. And I think that there have been some game releases that have come out that are so bad. It's so clear to me, like I understand these companies need to make money. But I think if you're making a game, you've got to have a love and a passion for games and the experience that the gamer gets in playing this. And the reward for providing that to a really exceptional degree is you make money and you do well and you make more games. And anyways, my point in saying all this, there are a lot of remakes and remasters that have come out, especially of games like even the Chrono Trigger game that I may play today or not, right? It's a remaster that came out. I think that the right thing to do, in my opinion, if it's something that they can afford, and I think it shows a lot of respect for the consumers, is exactly what the developers did for The Witcher 3. They go, you know what? Everybody already fucking bought this game. Why in the world would we charge that? And you know, I'll be completely honest. I would have been happy to spend some money on this. And there's a sweet spot, right? And this is my point here. There's a lot of, I think Nintendo is fucking ruthless with this. Like Nintendo comes out with this Star Fox remake, right? I thought it was okay. Definitely was not, it did not blow me away. I was very underwhelmed with how they presented co-op play, only to find that you can literally share, you can only share an airplane. You can't even fly 2 airplanes and play the game at the same time. Ridiculous, which I'm pretty sure you could do in the original, right? But they were happy to charge $60 for the game. I just didn't agree. I did not feel like it was even remotely a $60 game. At most, $30, right? Nintendo's awful at doing stuff like that. And they do it because they can. And I don't inherently think that that's always like, yes, it's viable. Does it mean it's ethical? They don't earn my respect, to be honest. So anyways, what I think Nintendo should have done, especially with the game that they ended up releasing, if they charged $30 for that game and I had the same experience that I had in playing it, I would have been much more satisfied inherently / overall because I only paid $30 for the game. So I'm like, you know what? For $30, I get it, $30. But for $60, absolutely not. So my point, with everything that I just saw from this Witcher 3 release, I think if they wanted to offer all that and charge $20, I think $20 would have been perfectly fine. The game's probably 15 years old now, 10, 15 years, right? $20, totally fair. It's like, hey, this game's coming out. We've put all this work into it. And you know what? We're just going to ask for a little bit because the game's been out for a while. We didn't have to build this from the ground up. $20, right? But I think this is CD Projekt Red, right? Is the developer for this game. They went a step further and they're like, hey, you guys already bought this game. If you already own this, it is yours for free. And you know what that does? Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe they're coming out with another Witcher game in the next year or two. How much more likely are people to buy the new Witcher game when they realize that they're being appreciated and respected? I just think that this is a much more honorable way to do that, right? And of course, Kurt, you're right. It is. I just think that's a better way to do business. Why would they give this away for free? If we're being honest, if they want to encourage us to buy the new Witcher game when it comes out, right? I totally get that. And if they make a game that's as good as The Witcher 3, fucking, you got my money, right? At the end of the day, it's all business. I get it. But the way that they're doing it, I think is awesome. That's a much better way to do business, I think, personally. So 2020, oh wow, so they're still a couple years out. And you know what's cool is like they're making an investment. They're giving an abundance of value. And they're saying, here you guys go. Like we want to give you tons of value. I think that earns a lot of respect. Totally. Mr. Mokolate said, I think if it's a remake, a $5 to $10 upgrade purchase would be understandable. But if you haven't had it, $40 for the new game. Totally agree. I think that's super fair. It makes sense to me. Absolutely makes sense. Right? Yeah, oh, this is dope. Totally. Sin says the freeze frame from Tifa from Final Fantasy VII is actually awesome. I still haven't played the second part 2 of the remake. I got to get that on. I have it on Steam now. If only developers thought, yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. But hey, I'm just going to celebrate. This is a good one. We may not see much of this, but you know what? We got it for one of the best games ever made, The Witcher 3. I'm going to celebrate that we're seeing developers. There are good developers out there. Okay. Not going to lie. Even if they charged $10, it would be worth it and no one would complain. Totally agree. I do agree. Like, there's a sweet spot, right? We're not saying you got to give everything away for free, but I'm like, hey, the game's 10 plus years old. A lot of us have already bought it. Make sure, make what you're asking for reasonable. And I think if it's reasonable, people will pay the reasonable price. So, all right, let's watch this one. So this is for, what is this for? Ooh, okay, let me make sure there's not like some major. I'm a little bit afraid to see this because I haven't played through part 2. We're going to watch it anyways. This looks absolutely sexy as hell. Absolutely sexy as hell. Oof. 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 Sin, you're excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I've heard that's going to be good too. This is looking pretty fire as well. I like the graphics. I am desperately trying not to overthink the storyline because I don't know some of the stuff that's potentially leading up to this, but I like seeing some of the OG characters. I think we're doing a great job still keeping this aesthetically 10 out of 10. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is going to be the final part in the series, or is it supposed to be a 4-part? Ooh, you might see something else here soon, which is why it might be 2020. Oh, okay. I wonder if they're going to show us the Witcher game here. Ollie said just a bit more information. They probably won't show. If you don't own The Witcher 3, you now get the 2 old expansions free with the base game instead of having to pay for them too. Oh, wow. So for people that don't inherently already own the original Witcher 3 game, if you buy the base game, you get the 2 expansions for free now. That's insane, Ollie. I love that. Good job, CD Projekt Red. There we go. There we go. So one of the classic games I've been considering bringing on stream, TJ, is Fable. It's one of my favorite RPG games I've ever played. I grew up playing it. I love it. Haven't played it in so long. I don't really remember much of anything about the game. So hearing that they're going to come out with a new Fable is fire. Okay, that was Final Fantasy VII. Oh my God, look at these graphics. Inspired by the worldwide best-selling Metro book trilogy by Dmitry, don't know that last name. Yeah, okay. Would you guys like Fable on stream? Or is that like too slow paced? I will probably play it off and on stream, but I think that could be a vibe. Look at this game. Metro 2039? 2039. Okay. Damn. Ooh, look at these graphics. This looks nuts. Oh, Ollie, I'm thinking the same thing. God, you guys, we are making it to a level with graphics that what a privilege. Genuinely, what a privilege. I remember playing games as a kid on the Xbox 360 and being blown away. And now here we are. Oh, that gun looks sick. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. You know, every time you shoot one of these guns in this game, it's going to be so satisfying. Please, Kurt Pohl would be great. All right, all right. Oh, fuck. This looks cool. I think I played through the first one, Ollie, from Roy. I enjoyed it. This looks very much like an upgrade for sure. Ooh, look at those combat graphics. Thank you for the If you guys would vote in the poll, it would mean a lot to me. Please let me know if you'd be down. Thank you, Kurt. Damn. February of 2027. Okay. Not bad. I love looking at games. To me, sometimes first-person shooters, if they're made correctly, if you can, this is going to sound so psychotic. I promise I'm not a serial killer, okay? This sounds brutal. If you can make the combat, I'm going to say this kind of toned down. If you can make the combat satisfying, every time you conquer an enemy, we'll say, if you make that satisfying in a multitude of different ways, visually, audibly, sensory, and all that, sometimes I can play a game that doesn't even inherently have a super good storyline. As long as the combat checks enough boxes, I'm in. You know what I mean? Here we go. So Sassy said, I remember thinking, wow, the water in Mario Sunshine is so beautiful. And now the water is so realistic in games, I don't even notice it. It's crazy, right? And I agree. Graphics are wild. And the thing that blows my mind, Sassy, is it's like all of this has kind of happened gradually. And I don't know. Like, I remember when I first played Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. And I remember watching the cutscene graphics thinking, oh my God, I wonder if we'll ever reach a day where games just look like this. Boy, have we surpassed that. It's also quite fun to go back and look at a classic game like that and appreciate how freaking far ahead they were already. You know, like the cutscene graphics in Resident Evil 2, the original Final Fantasy VII, Xenogears. There's even cutscenes in the Chrono Trigger game that we're playing. It's super impressive. Ooh, the OG Tomb Raider. Oh, hell yeah, Kurt. You're right. Okay, so this one is Showa American Story. I have no idea what this is. Let's see what this game is. Ah, oh, fuck yeah. Smoke that cigarette. Okay. Why do I feel like this is kind of a vibe? And I feel like this is a game you're going to find feet pics all over the floor. Oh, never mind. It's a zombie game. Holy ass. I'm in. What is this? I've never heard of this game in my life. I'm liking it so far. Bubba. Okay. This is a vibe. Oh my God. I hope there's a customization option in this game. Like if I can choose my character and spend a lot of time copiously customizing what they're wearing and what their body type looks like for no particular reason. Oh my God, hopscotch. Dude, I'll be playing that for days. Why? No, this is a 10 out of 10 game for sure. I don't care what this game's about. It's great. Oh my God. Oh boy. Hey, remember when we were talking about how far graphics have come? Yeah. Dog. Oh, I will salute to you all day. Hell yes. Thank you, mommy. I think I'm only going to play females in this game for no particular reason. How about you, Super Kira? I don't know what the fuck this guy's saying, but I support it. Hell yeah. Anything for cheeks, baby. Okay, on to the next one. What's this? Mega Man Dual Override. If it doesn't have ass like the other game, it's fucking out. Get on my face. Come on. Ass and titties and feet. Come on. So far, this is a fail. Terrible. This game sucks. Awful. This dude's got so much armor. There is no way we're going to see ass, titties, and feet in this. Next. Fuck that game. Okay. Totally kidding. All right, this actually looks sick as hell. What I like about this feels like an OG Mega Man game, like on the Super Nintendo. Classic side-scroller, but with updated graphics. I absolutely, still to this day, I think I have, what Mega Man game? Well, hold on. Mega Man. Mega, not Smegma. Fuck you guys. Don't make fun of me for that. Mega Man, SNES. Not Smegma. Wait, is it Smegma? No. What's that term? I'm not even, never mind. This one. This one. Mega Man X. I've never beat this game. Because it's so fucking hard. Right? So hard. Not me, the game. Yet, at least, until we watch this trailer over again. Jesus mother. No, seriously though. The game is so difficult. But I love it still. And this kind of feels like it encompasses the OG foundation of games like that. Wonder where his clothes went. Jules BRB vid starts playing. Ollie. I like Kira, it's on my way. I know, I don't blame you, little bean. That's what I'm talking about. I just remember playing Shadow Man on PlayStation 1 being so scared out of my mind because of how real it felt. Now I have the release on Steam and damn was I oh, I know, it's so funny. Literally, TJ, going back and looking at what Chrono Trigger looked like on original release, it's like, ooh, shit, we did come a long way here. Okay, Fable it is. All right, thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you for everybody that voted in that. I'm imagining the review now. Quote, great game, but you should have put him in assless chaps. Thank you, Jules. Pointing out the real reality here of what it takes to make a good game these days. Jules, that was great. This looks fire. Oh, what is this on? Can I play this on PC? Oh, this game is going to turn me on so much and also make me equally rage myself into throwing shit on the walls, no doubt. I can sense it already. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, we got a baddie. You know what? I'm concerned of her age. I'm not going to make any more comments here. Oh, that's a boss. Yeah, fuck her up, Mega Man. Get her. Get that bitch. Nice. Get your dances out of my face, ho. Look at him. Upgrading. Fuck him up. No mercy. BDSM mode engaged. Yeah! There it is. Nice. Oh, we got this. There it is. You show her up, dog. Ha! Dual override. I like it. Ooh, I forgot about that person on the right. There we go. Oh, shit. Hold up. PS5, PS4, Steam. I'm in. Daddy's in. Okay. What's next? Oh, I'm excited for this one. Can we get can we please take a moment to appreciate how absolutely, yes, I said gangster and awesome my mother-in-law is? This is a quote from my mother-in-law. It's hard to beat a game when you never get past the opening credits. Preach. 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 Kim, preach. Amen. Amen. You're the fucking best, Kim. I love you so much. Thanks for putting up with your daughter and I being so ridiculous. See, not only is Kira lucky to have a mother like that, but I'm very lucky to drive my mother-in-law crazy and know that deep down inside, even if she doesn't love me, she's contractually obligated to. And that's pretty awesome. Hiya. Thanks, Kim. All right, so the next one we have is Silent Hill Townfall. I've heard this is great. As in, a lot of people saw the trailer. I saw some comments on Twitter and threads that this looks phenomenal. I believe all of you said this looks good. Oh, I'm super excited. Okay, here we go. All right. The results were yes, on and off stream, so it looks like boring part can be done on stream and the interesting parts off stream. I'm going to remember you said that, Kurt. Okay. All right, here we go, you guys. Really loved it. Oh, cool. Really? Oh, yeah, right, Sassy? And the gameplay for that Mega Man game really does feel classic. All right, are you guys ready? Let's do this one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Silent Hill Townfall. I'm going to say preface this beforehand. I had never played a Silent Hill game until Silent Hill 2, I believe last year or the year before. And then Silent Hill F, both fabulous. I haven't beaten F yet. 2 was unbelievable. It felt like I was playing a top tier Resident Evil game, but with its own spin, because clearly it's not a Resident Evil game. Anyways, I am quite enjoying the Silent Hill franchise. Present moment. Let's see what this has to offer. Damn, good graphics. Put some lotion on your skin is what I thought he was going to say. I'll show you some footage. Right on my skin. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. This looks intense, to say the least. Silent Hill Tower. All right, I guess that's all we get. Pre-order content. Did you say that it's a first-person game as well, Ollie? This is going to be the first Silent Hill game that's first-person? That's going to be so fun. Absolutely incredible. Kira's mom is an absolute G. Absolutely couldn't have said it better myself, TJ. Cool! Now, hold on. Wait. Am I tripping? Did you just tell me that this game comes out literally in a month? I so agree, Jules. The graphics look incredible. This feels so okay. I've come to the realization I for whatever reason, I'm not inherently like a super I don't know I don't know how to say this other than to be transparent. I don't know why I like really scary games and movies. Maybe I like the intensity that it makes me feel, which is not always a positive feeling, which is kind of weird to say out loud, but I don't know. I enjoy it. This game looks when I see a trailer for a scary movie that not only looks inherently very well made and super scary, but it also looks like a puzzle of an experience to kind of pull apart just to understand what's going on, likely to be left at the end with like an, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. I never saw it coming. I love stuff like that. This just looks like it's going to provide that. And the graphics look exceptional, like Joel said. Oh, that's frightening. Literally says it right here. It broad as daylight. September 24th, 2026. Okay, I've got to play this on release. I think I should start doing challenge streams for games like this and just try to beat them in like 3 days so we can ride it out. You know what I mean? And Jules, it's kind of funny you mentioned that. I do not enjoy watching scary movies alone. Maybe I just like being tortured when I'm not the only person being tortured. Who knows? But a scary game, I can play it alone. I can also watch someone else play it being totally alone in a room. I agree with you. I don't know why it's like that, but games I can totally get into. Wow, that looks so good. I kind of like the little pre-order stuff's kind of cool. I dig it. These are little old CRTVs. I remember these things. You pull like this giant antenna out, watching TV on this like 3-inch box. I think because there's a bit of a disconnect when you're watching. Oh, yes, Jules. That's a good way to say that. Oh, Ollie, it's fun. Wasn't it great? So it's such a good game. John, you haven't even beaten Monopoly in 3 days. I know. Here I am needing to play Chrono Trigger still. I thought they were Game Boys too. Me too, son. I looked at it and I was like, hey, this looks like a Game Boy handheld. Okay, what do we got next? All right, Gears of War E-Day. I am very much not experienced in the Gears of War world. I think I've only played whatever Gears of War came out on the 360, whatever the first one was. I think I played a couple of hours of that game when I was at a friend's house. I don't know, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, who knows? So I don't really know much about Gears of War, but it's cool to see them bringing the franchise back alive. Let's see what E-Day's about. What I've always been attracted to with Gears of War is the combat looks so satisfying. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Oh, shit. This looks sick. Wow. Okay. Show me some gameplay, please. Oh, and you know if there's online play for this game, it's going to be off the charts. Isn't that our main character guy? Damn. I love how unique they make these enemies. How they look, how they react. Ooh, this looks sick. One of the coolest accents on the planet, no doubt. Wow. This looks really good. Man, okay. I feel like this kind of is giving me Doom vibes too. You know. Damn. Oh, this is going to be intense to say the least. Very, very like thriller action based for sure. I like it. The Brotherhood. Intense. Oh, that's sick. October 6th, 2026. Oh, these bastards. It's an Xbox exclusive. No. Do you need... Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Does that mean I can play it on PC still, or do you straight up need an Xbox? Shit. Kurt, you have an Xbox? Or are you getting an Xbox for this game? Oh, man. Do I need an Xbox to play this? I'm a sad boy now. Dang, you do. Well, I mean, I got to give it to Xbox. That's a power play. But can you get it on... Am I tripping here? It says Xbox console exclusive. Oh, it's only... So you can get it on Steam. You just have to wait a little bit longer. Fucking Landmark Warrior. New Xbox console comes with an anal trainer. Oh. Oh, it's well, I don't need any more of those, Landmark Warrior. That's for sure, is after Chris's gift. But thank you. Does anybody want my anal trainer from my Xbox console that I don't own yet? That apparently comes with 3 sizes. I'll give them away. If there's co-op, all I hear is Little Bean go here. Oh, God. I can't help it, Landmark Warrior. My wife is too cute. She is Little Bean to me. I can't stop. I can't stop. Dragon Age Veil. Oh, the Veil Guard. Are we going to see that in this? Is that in this? No, it's what? No. Exodus. Trunk. It might be on the next one. It might maybe on the next one. What is Notice Fall? Ooh, okay. You'll have to see if it's on Xbox PC Game Pass. It has the same release date. Oh, so it looks like it might be out. Jules, I'm so sorry. You know you've got good friends when they put up with all your bad humor, and that's the truth. Thanks, Jules. Okay, so Ollie says that it's got the same release date. I like it. McBaconator? Dude, he goes, I'm a 5 size guy. 3 isn't enough. Dog, after looking at Chris's package, I don't know how they didn't put 7 sizes in there. Chris, that's a big jump, dude. Size 1 to 3. Oh my God, I literally jaw dropped. Kira and I straight up were like, oh my God. We were measuring with our forearms. Okay, here, all right, let's do this next one. Chris, wait, there is good humor here. Probably not from me though, Chris. Honestly, it's probably from you and everybody else. Okay, so next we have a game called Notice Fall. I have no clue what that game is about. I will say Gears of War E-Day looks ridiculous to me, like in a good way. I know that Gears of War at a foundational level has always been really well known for having such great online play. And I'm imagining that they are not going to drop the ball on providing that. So I'm excited to not only play the storyline on this game, but maybe this would be the next game to capture my heart for PvP stuff. Okay, here we are. You guys ready? Oh, Harm, I love you. You're going to slay tomorrow, Harm. I will catch up with you on Thursday, and we're going to talk about how tomorrow goes so great. Stay confident. You got this. You're the best, Harm. I love you. Sweet dreams. Beep. Love you, Harm. Thanks for staying as long as you could tonight. All right, here we go. Oh my God, you scared me, Landmark Warrior. What in the world? Landmark Warrior, are you serious? I'm going to give you a big hug for that, and it's going to be a little bit of a sweaty hug. But I called your husband, and he was like, Flex, it's totally fine. I am not threatened by you at all, because you're totally weird. So, Landmark Warrior, This is for you. I love you. I absolutely don't know how Kira and I got to be so lucky to share in so much absolutely genuine friendship with so many good laughs, Landmark Warrior, and legitimately with what feels like support that I couldn't ask for if I literally closed my eyes and asked for the best. And I mean that. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope all my jokes are okay. Please don't sick your husband on me. I love you both. And thank you for giving a tier 3. I don't think, Landmark Warrior, that is beyond me that you are so thoughtful to share that, let alone with me and Fiona. Something so big. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 3 for Flipsy Fiona. She's incredible, by the way. I love you, Landmark Warrior. Thank you. Hugging you. Thank you for your follow, my friend. Hold on. I'm coming back to you. Give me 1 sec, okay? Landmark Warrior, I apologize to make you hopefully not feel too out of place with all my thank yous, but you really do help us so much. I really appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, you like, Jules, you like it? This is from, I believe, Crash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crash sent me this one, Jules. And I realized today, I was like, I want to wear a tank top today. And I don't think I've worn this on stream yet. So I was like, okay, we're obviously overdue for wearing this on stream. Clearly, I gotta own it. My shirt says I put the sexy in dyslexia. You know, what can I say? Oh, Landmark Warrior, have I told you how tall I am? Oh, you would demolish me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I am 5'6.5". And yes, the half is just, it's real. I'm not 4'6", Jules. No. You know, Jules, if you really loved me, you would have at least said 4'6.5". I'm not 3'5". God damn it. The half, Matt. Thank you. Jules with the 4'6", and then Kurt going and a half. I didn't even see that you did that, Kurt. I love you both. Oh boy. Thank you, Jules. What the hell? A quarter? Actually, you know what, Jules? I'll take it. When you're as short as me, you take every little bit you can get, okay? Thanks, Sid. I'd love to meet you. Your energy's contagious. You know what's funny? Sometimes people think I'm tall, or I think they think I'm a lot bigger than I am. Cameras make everything disproportionate. But there are times when I'm watching other streamers. In my mind, I'm like, oh, they're probably like 5'11", 6 foot. And then I find out, I'm not even kidding, that they're 5'6". Like they're either the same height as me or close to my height. And I'm like, hey, they're the same height as me. And I celebrate it. It's the best. I absolutely love it. Okay. I'll be right. Oh, shit. We have Otter, Doc, Matt. And I realized somebody followed earlier and I forgot to thank them. It was, goodness. JDW 11711. If you're still here, I'm so sorry. If they're not, I would understand. They're probably like, this fucking guy didn't even say thanks for following. But I appreciate you both following. And Otter, Doc, Matt, no pressure to be in chat. I just wanted to say I appreciate you. It's nice to meet you both. All right. Are we ready? I have no idea how that hype train started. Is that Twitch being twitchy? I'll take it, though. Thank you very much for doing a level 2 hype train all on your own, Landmark Warrior. Is pretty gangster if you ask me. Hiya. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this next one. Only in pee-pee sizes? Come on. Chris, it matters for height as well. Don't lie. Don't lie. Mariah, you didn't thank someone who are, I know. I do think it is rare for me to forget that. I did feel, I was like, shit. Yeah, Sin, you would tower over me. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, this looks sick. Is this supposed to... This looks like it's competing with Elden Ring, unless it's Elden Ring. I think Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and all those FromSoft games, the Souls-likes games, have gotten me so hooked on this art style. Okay. Speaking of great graphics here. Actually, let me make sure we're on like top tier. Hold on. Premium HD. Get me that premium HD, chat, for my friends. You guys like that premium HD, huh? You like it? Uh-oh. Landmark Warrior. Don't tell on me. I didn't. I totally forgot. Don't tell Chris. Oopies. Whoa. Oh, this looks tight. This is not Elden Ring? Oh, this is totally not Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, these enemies look sick. Oh. Can you co-op this? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a baddie. We got a baddie. She looked like she had gargoyle feet, though, so she's de-batified. She's out. What do we got next? Oh, this looks nuts. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, oh my god, I am gonna have an aneurysm if I play this on stream, but it's gonna be super worth it. Please tell me this is a co-op game. Give me what I want. I don't even know what this is. I just want to play a really hard Souls-like game, and I want to play with my friends. I want more games like that. Oh, damn. What is this? Okay, what is Notice Fall? Never heard of this ever. Is this is hot out the gate, new development, right? Has anything come out from this before? Like, is this a prior game or? I've never heard of this. This looks phenomenal. Let's see what else comes out. Damn, that looks good. Okay, I don't know much about that outside of the game name, Notice Fall. It looks Souls-like-ish. Jules, I legitimately want to do more co-op stuff on stream, period. And I've been craving... I do like some of the co-op games that are out, Jules, but I want some serious ones too, you know? I like the... Kira, thank you. I like the premium HD is what my wife said. I think this is the same devs who made Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. For the game that we just saw? Oh, if that's... Oh, there's that. If they're made by the same developers, then I'm going to have a blast in the customization screen, that's for sure. Okay. I'm trolling a little, unsure if it's the graphics or the hottie in the tank top. You're too nice, Sin. Thanks. Very nice of you. God dang it, Clyde. No! I did not. Okay. What is this? Oh, hey, thank you. Flex's height. Below 5, above height. Okay, you know what? What the fuck? I thought that was giving me the half inch at 5, 6.5 that I so rightfully deserve and worked my entire lifetime to achieve, and you guys are saying I'm just half an inch tall. You know what, chat? I'm going to make lots of inappropriate jokes that you're going to despise of. That'll make you cringe. That's what you get for doing that. I need like 3 days to think of them first, because I'm not that witty enough. Okay, here we go. Next game we have, The Blood of Dawn Walker. I've never heard of this one either. Oh, it's got vampire vibes. Did I call that? No. Zombies. What the hell did I just witness? We eating dessert? She's... Oh, all right. It's me 5 days a week. Okay. There's a lot of dark games coming out recently. I mean, I'm all for it. Oh. Okay, I'm impressed. This looks sick. Dude, I don't have enough time. All these games look great. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. That felt very like Witcher vibe. I felt the most like The Witcher. When is this coming out? September of 2026. We have a ton of great games coming out next month. What is this on? PC, cool. Basically PC, Xbox, PlayStation. That made me inherently feel like this was a vampire vibe of The Witcher 3. That's what it felt the most like to me personally. I've pre-ordered on Steam already. So this is, oh, nice. This is vampires. Okay. Vampire zombies. 5 days streaming incoming. What people do on that app. I know you measured to post it on your grinder. Fucking, is that, who said that? Was that Chris? Chris, you're such a goober. Now that was a goth baddie. Now, Clyde, way to point out a true goth baddie. It's a vampire moral game where its biggest feature is that every decision impacts the entire game. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Speaking of Fable, I don't think Fable was the only one. Thank you, Chris, for doing that. I love that little emote, petting the hot dog. Thank you for the good boy gigantified emote as well. Fable was one of the games I think that kind of nurtured that. I believe there are some older games, like speaking of Chrono Trigger, apparently some of your decisions change the outcome of the game, which is kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a thing back then on the Super Nintendo. But a game where potentially every single small decision ripples a different effect. Now that, as far as I know, I don't think there's anything that has every decision that kind of changes the course. This could be pretty cool. Oh man, there's some really good games coming. I got to beat everything I've started in the next 5 days. Wait, how many days are in this month? Tell me there's 5 so I don't look like an idiot. Nice. I'm not an idiot. There's 5 more days left. Okay. 3rd of September. I have pre-ordered it too on Steam. Why are you looking at the games you will never play? And it's just, I know that's so true. The reality is I can pick one of these games that releases in September and it'll take me the entire month to beat it. I know it is a cute ass hot dog, Jules. You're right. It's a cute hot dog. Thank you, Chris. I love you. Okay. What do we got next? Oh, that's a cool figure. Is that the manual? Xbox? Okay. Another dark looking game. I'm telling you, like, that's the theme of this. Lots of dark games. Is that a... That was an octopus. What is this? Okay. Kind of like this dynamic. This could be cool. Combat in this looks pretty sick too. Some of these sounds remind me of Halo. The combat in this feels a little bit more like what's the space Warhammer game where they're in space? That style of combat. Oh, cool. Okay. You can choose your responses. I like that. I dig this. This is different. You are teaming up with literally an octopus. That apparently comes from an octopus planet. To save your species, okay. April of 2027. Exodus. This looks cool. I like the foundation. I like that this game feels like it stands out because of who you're teaming up with. This feels like, so far that I've been able to tell from all the games that we've seen, I feel like this one is going to give you the most emotional experience. So not only do you get good combat, a lot of diversity in what you're playing, but it just feels like a game where you're probably also going to have an emotional roller coaster as well. Not to say that the other games didn't provide that either or can't, but just from watching the trailer, I can tell like that's going to be an intense game on all fronts, which, with all due respect, some of my favorite games I've ever played were not just my favorite because of how they played, but because of the way the game made me feel and the emotional experience that came along with that as well. So that looks really cool. I know, Kira, my wife, the fact that my wife is the one to say this, I held back 3 Octopussy jokes. Okay? I want you guys to know I'm trying not to cringe you so much that you want to leave. However, if my wife says Octopussy in chat, I'm going to read it out loud. Thank you. Thank you, Kira. Okay. Game of War. I don't know what you call these style of games, but it looks like Age of Empires. Kind of dig this. Okay. Ah. This looks pretty sick. I don't know that any of these games doesn't look cool, so you're going to hear me repeat that often. This is tight. So it's a top-down world builder, action, strategy. They've got all the OG characters. That's fire. We see Jon Snow. We got some of the Lannisters, right? Lannisters. Here we go. We got Blue Sack Boy here. All right. Early 2027. I feel like this could be one of those games that kind of like flies under the radar, but is still a lot of fun. Or it blows up. I don't know. I haven't played a game like that in a hot second. Thank you. Okay, Sin said it's called RTS game, Real Time Strategy. I think it looks cool. Chris, I blame my wife. She said Octopussy. It's because the trailer before this trailer that we watched, your super good looking dude who's also teaming up with a super fine looking octopus. So, yeah, Octopussy. Love Age of Empires, but I think I spent more time creating maps than actually going to war. I don't blame you for saying that, Sassy. I think one of the most exciting things about an RTS game like that, thank you for telling me that it's called RTS, by the way, Sin, is having the level of control that you do have. I think I've got like 60 hours on Age of Empires. It's a really fun game. Now, Kurt, a lot of it was, right? I believe filmed in Northern Ireland, and then a lot of it was filmed in Croatia as well. Ooh, it's really good, Mariah. I personally love Game of Thrones. It is intense. So if you like intense stuff, totally watch it. A lot of people complained about the ending. I love the ending. That's all I'll say. I think it made total sense. I think if you understand human psychology, communication, social interactions, made sense to me. I enjoyed it. I think it's a great show. It'll definitely leave you going, holy shit, a lot. But I think that's part of what makes the show super intense. Plus, you get to see a lot of naked people. That's always fun. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what do we got next? All right, what's this? Invoke Studios product. Okay. This sounds like Diablo. It's probably not what it is, but... Oh, Goth Patty alert, perhaps? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Or is this a witch game? Get your purple ass eyes out of my face, bitch! Fuck the purple chick. I like this one on the right better. I don't like that redheaded chick. Just give me the EBGBs. Is this Lord of the... Wait. What is this? Okay, I thought this was Lord of the Rings, but now this looks... Dude, every one of these games looks nuts. We are hitting a new era of gaming for sure. Ooh, I'm really like... What I like about this trailer so far, I've enjoyed the trailers and the cutscenes that we've seen for most of these games. It's great. I am inherently also wanting to see at least a teaser of some of the gameplay. I understand that's not always something that developers want to share. I like that we are actually seeing some gameplay in this trailer. There were a couple others that did the same. Like this already, I'm appreciating the aesthetics. The lighting in this is great. The shadows look fantastic. I think there's water to the left right here. Look how real the water looks. And the first thing that I noticed in this scene, go back, is the sounds, like how crisp the sounds are. Like, listen. You can hear the crickets. You can hear the bugs in the back. Her voice is echoing. This is fire. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. So she's got an imp. Is this like an orc? Okay. Now what's that to the right? Is that a person? Can't tell. So everybody's leaving. Oh, so we're a warlock. Okay. Unfortunately, Landmark, we have no indication so far as to whether or not this baddie has cute little feet, and that is gonna earn them a notch off the top of my rating here. This game goes from a solid 9.5 out of 10 to an 8.5 out of 10. It's true. I almost forgot about that. Thank you. Seller. Count me in. Lock me up, please. Take my wife first, though. For no particular reason. Okay. Ooh, I love this, like, dialogue that you're having with your imp. Very cool. Oh, this is tight. I kind of like the fact that apparently we can go through a lot of things. Oh, this feels like a game that we're going to have tons of puzzles to solve, great combat. Already turned on by the graphics. Unfortunately, you know, everybody's wearing shoes, but that's fine. Light that fire. Light that fire. Batify that fire. Yeah! There it is. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? See, this game is doing a good job giving you a taste of all of the diversity in actions and things that you can do in the game, which you can't always showcase in just a cinematic trailer, you know what I mean? We are getting minutes of actual gameplay footage here. Sick. I'm impressed so far. I did not think this game was going to take one of my like top 3 spots for the games we've seen today so far. It might be in my top 3. Thank you. Thank you, Aoi. Thank you, Aoi. Oh, shit. So let's see what this combat looks like. Awesome. Looks like you get experience from these kills, kind of like a Souls-like game. Looks like the soul gets there. Oh, this is tight. You switched places with that guy. Dude! This is sick! Run! Run! Run, Betty, run! You can only fit through this crack. Oh, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to stop. Interesting. So they didn't even finish off that other enemy. Oh. Okay. Okay. So are we like hunting down other magic users? I'm not sure here. Interesting. We've got fingers, an eyeball. I almost said testicle. Nice, okay. We're like powering ourselves up here. Sick. I'm pretty, you know what, Ollie? I am really impressed with this, dude. Oh man, there's too many games to play. We got a great combination of magic, abilities. You can use a sword. I like the movement so far from what I can tell. Good camera controls. Can you parry? You can parry. So they're kind of giving some of the satisfying aspects of like Souls-like games, I think have done a really good job creating in the gaming industry. That Jesus mother, Jared, I love you so much. That scared that scared the death out of me. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great work. I know that you're great work. Okay. Can you tell I'm at the tail end of my energy for the day? Jer, I know you're lurking and working. I would like to thank you, Jer, for always having our backs and for sharing the time that you can with us. I appreciate you, as does Akira. And thank you, Jer, for... I'm going to be intentional with this. Thank you for helping Kira and I level up our lives. What you have continued to do for us and have done in the past are things that we will not forget. And it's so kind of you to continue to share so much with us. Jer, happy 15 months. And thank you for keeping your tier 3 for the channel. I think, Jer, we're going to be able to refresh the year again. I think. We did it last month. We can do it again this month. Thanks for holding on tight, Jer. I appreciate you, sir. Jer said, Lurkalicious sub anniversary. Sorry, just popped in to share, but have to keep lurking and working. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I love you, Jer. Jer, we will catch up soon. Worry not. Good sir. Thank you, sir. So thoughtful. Okay, here we go. I love you, Jer. Ooh, definitely feels like New World Atrium. Did I say that right? Aterin. Yep, nope. We're going to stop right there, Clyde. I said it right. I said it perfectly. That's what a New Mexican education does for you. All right, yeah. Getting more gameplay in this trailer than we see on stream. Oh, God, you're right. Damn it. You're right, Landmark Warrior. I really respect the developers for going all out and just showing gameplay. I think it's a big risk. They could really wow people with like aesthetic cutscenes, like most of the other games have done. But they are like, we are showing what a section of this game actually looks like and plays like. What you can do, what you're capable of, the variety of abilities. It's tight. Thanks for watching on your phone, by the way, Ollie. I know you're getting ready for bed soon, so I appreciate you staying out for this. Ollie inspired today, by the way, you guys, so. Here we go. Sick. I like how you can like teleport forward and backward. I am a little concerned that I'm going to get overwhelmed with the amount of things I can do, but we'll see. Maybe there's not as much to it as I realize. It's tight. Are we going to like suck the magic out of it? We are. Sick. I imagine every time you do that, you get a little bit stronger. Dang. So that was Warlock, Dungeons, and Dragons. Not what I was expecting. D&D. Cool. We need a realistic game trailer for Flex. Show us the loading screen. Don't worry, Clyde. You'll be happy to know that I was planning on playing Chrono Trigger today until I yapped so much that I can't play it. So we keep the brand alive. Okay. What is this game? Oh, Turok. Ooh. My God, they're bringing the Turok franchise back? I think Turok was probably the very first-person shooter game that really wowed me in the sense of the amount of weapons and intensity that you could get in really turning the game up. Like, I remember there was a gun in Turok on N64 that shot like a nuclear warhead. It was so cool. Oh, this is cool. Tell me it's a first-person shooter, yes, I think? My wife says, I'll suck the magic out of you, baby. Or BB, whistles. God dang it. God, how do you guys blame me for being sus when my wife says stuff like that? It's not fair. Kira, you're such a goober. Oh, shit. Okay. Awesome. So maybe we've got different classes you can play. This guy looks like... So we got arrows, we've got guns. Give me some more co-op stuff, too. There's parts of this that feel like the original Turok, which is great. Tight. Okay. If this comes out in September, I'm going to throw up. Too many great games in September. Not enough time to play. Don't you dare say September. Here we go. Wishlist now. Coming spring 2027. All right, cool. We've got time. Turok Origins. So is this essentially a prequel to the original Turok games that many of us may have played as wee little lads? Wee lads? Mama is phoning in her after school activities. TJ, I can only hope, TJ. One can only wish. In fact, I'll make a small prayer now to the sus gods. Prayer complete. Thank you, TJ, for reminding me to do that. Aya. I'm timing out, Kira. I thank you, Jules. Yeah, you get her. Is there a thank you simulator? What the hell? Landmark Warrior, I could certainly make one and provide it, and you would get bored. I promise you that. You would get bored. Okay, here we go. What's the next one? Path of Exile 2. Isn't this like a big top-down type game, like Diablo? Oh, hit me with that giant ball. Sick. I mean, this looks... Games like this just look good. Ooh. I've never played Path of Exile, so I don't know much about it outside of... It reminds me of Diablo. I understand it's similar. I think aesthetically, Diablo, Path of Exile, this game, they all do a terrific job just really visually creating something that's quite a masterpiece. Ooh, what? There's some sick abilities. Is Path of Exile 2 totally new, or is it already out? I feel like maybe this is an expansion, or is this a brand new game? I don't know much about this series. Oh, the game Elon Musk is supposedly a world-class player at. Path of Exile is what he is? This game is like, there's a lot to this if I'm not mistaken. Full 1.0 release. So, wait a second. Is it? Oh my God. So Path of Exile 2 is out. It's just not officially released yet. Can somebody dumb this down for me? What is the difference between what is out right now and this 1.0 release? I would imagine additional features and things, right? The game's fully polished. It's ready to go. I feel like Path of Exile 2 has been out for a long time, has it not? Oh, Landmark Warrior. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost done. We got 2 more games to watch. If you have to leave, though, let me know. Path of Exile. Or apparently your name is Path of Exile now, Landmark Warrior. Uh-oh. It's very apparent that I did not eat lunch, because I only make mistakes like that when I don't eat lunch, which maybe makes for a more exciting stream. I don't know. Yes. If you gotta go, let me know, Landmark Warrior, so I can check it out. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to continue to trip over my words here. Tee-hee. If I have to take the Path of Exile, I'll let you know. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Yepers. He claimed that he was like a top 10 player. Okay. I was like, I don't care who you are. You be the coolest person on the planet. I'm not giving you... there's no way in the world somebody as busy as Elon Musk is a top 10 player in Path of Exile 2. No way. That's a far stretch, buddy. More features and bonus feat content? Sign me up. We're in. He did a stream with his top 10 character, and he looked so bad. Like, I haven't played the game. Like, I haven't played games like that since D3 and would have played Path of Exile 2 way better than he did. So he was fluffing then when he said that he was a top 10 player, which is, you know, no surprise. I know, Chris. I know. Chris, you make a good... I need to continue to challenge my... See, and I could be eating watching this. Fuck. Well, it's okay. All right, Chris, I'm learning my lesson. I swear. Well, apparently not. I keep making the mistake. But you know what? We're making little tiny bits of progress. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I can't deny it, Chris. You're right. Dang it. Okay, I did not see what this is. I'm telling you, all the games feel very similarly themed. Arathia, that sounds familiar. Heroes 3. Oh, it's a remake. One of the greatest strategy games faithfully remade. Oh, cool. Wow, this looks sick. Is this another game that's kind of like Diablo and Path of Exile 2, or is this like Age of Empires? Interesting. I feel like I could get into this kind of, this style of gameplay. Oh, it looks like SOCOM. This looks great. I don't know much about this game, so I can't speak much on it. Relive the entire saga, Shadows of Death. I didn't see the other two, but they were there. Sick. Has anybody played Heroes of 3 or Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Heroes 3. Oh boy. I don't think I've played a game like this. SOCOM I still have not played, so I don't know if I would like this game, but it looks really cool. Oh, okay. All I said, it's not for me. I can't do RTS and strat games. I will say I'm pretty picky with them as well. The only RTS game that I've played in the last like 15 years, Ollie, so far that I can account for is Age of Empires. And I really only got into it because I have a couple of friends that play it. Had I not had my friends playing it, I probably wouldn't have gotten into it. Just because they're pretty intense games to learn and master. Ooh, shit. Honestly, I'll do that right now. Give me 1 sec here, you guys. I'm going to grab a protein bar. Thank you. Let me work. Good call. He's a good boy. Okay, I got a protein bar. Good call. I should have done that earlier. You're right. Chris, I promise I will continue to improve. I promise. I know that Henry Cavill almost missed the call from his agent offering him the role of Superman because he was in the middle of a raid. He plays World of Warcraft also? Dude, Henry Cavill seems like a super cool guy. I like him because he's very honest about he's kind of like a hermit crab. And what I think is really impressive is, I don't know. This is going to sound really weird and I hope it doesn't come across the wrong way. Henry Cavill is a super accomplished and very good looking guy. And I feel like usually when you have those two things intertwined, whether it's a guy or a girl or just a person, they tend to not be like, I don't feel like they're always like gamers or enthusiastic about talking about the things that they do that keep them at home. I think a lot of the time they like to stay in the spotlight, which, is understandable. But I just feel like Henry Cavill being really honest about, yeah, like I do my scenes and I love gaming. It felt very relatable to hear. It felt really cool to hear somebody so successful and accomplished as Henry Cavill talk about appreciating video games. I feel like to some degree it makes me feel, not that any of us should feel like we need somebody else to validate playing video games is okay, but it's just sometimes it's nice to hear somebody that you respect and enjoy and appreciate talk about how they enjoy video games, and it reminds you that everybody can be a gamer. So. All right. I didn't realize he played World of Warcraft. I knew he played something else. Was it Diablo? Some other like big multiplayer game. I will definitely get chocolate all over myself when I get my cup. We've got the last game here. I don't know what it is. We're going to ride it out. All right. Joe. I don't know how to say his last name. Joe Manganiello? Joe Manganiello? Oh, God, that's a tongue twister for me. Let me look this gen up. Oh, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Freaking stud. Oh, this guy's a super stud. What is he in? I recognize him from something. True Blood. That's what I'm thinking of. And Spider-Man. Yeah, this dude's a stud. Holy crap. And Magic. I haven't seen Magic Mike yet. Is it good? I've heard it's really, really good. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I think, is this the guy that I'm thinking of? No, it totally is. What else? I've seen him in something else too. There's got to be another one. What else have I seen him in? Ah, How I Met Your Mother. I was like, there's something else. I think he was just an extra on that, but. Oh, I swear, Chris, the original one with Channing Tatum has been on my radar. It's supposed to be a great movie. I'm open to it. All right, here we go. Final game. Please. Whoa, my God. Thank you very much, Dreaming. Jesus Christ, you're so sweet. That was the most thoughtful but scary hug I've ever received. But not because you're scary, Dreaming, because that sound was, it's very scary. But I appreciate you. Like, Dreaming, thanks for making me cackle. I'm not gonna lie, I love that sound. Thank you, Dreaming. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 250. Thank you, Dreaming. Thank you, Dreaming. Dreaming, incredible as always to have you. Donations or not, all the love. Whoa. Oh my god, this looks sick as hell too! What is this? I just, I feel like Guardians of the Galaxy here because everybody's a freaking animal, but... Oh, sick! I hope all these games are co-op. Are you kidding me? This looks fantastic. How do people come up with the ideas for these games? Clearly, you've got your squad, right? Everybody's got their unique character. I would love to see this offer big-time co-op. Sick. What is that called? I can't read it. Oh, Zoo Punk. That's so cute. What the heck? Hold on one sec here, you guys. Okay, Ollie. I was waiting for you to put that because I saw you mention that earlier. Okay, you said. Oops, shit. Hold on. Witcher 3. Okay, I found it. What? Okay, you guys ready? Ooh, is it a console only, TJ? You said Zoo Punk's not on Steam? When did the game say it was coming out? I totally missed that. Kurt, there's a chance I messed around and got rid of a lot of commands like a month ago. And a ton that hadn't been used in years. There were a few times when I was deleting stuff, the web page like skipped. I may have deleted it by accident. If I did, you're welcome to make a new one. If it's not there, it's definitely my fault. So, full transparency. Chris, I'll be honest. I don't really know how to formally dance, but I do think I can move pretty well. TJ goes, it's a rhino eating with chopsticks. I'm down. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I don't know what this is. Is this another expansion? Like, what the heck is this, Ollie? You know damn well, Landmark Warrior, that you have not taught me how to twerk yet. It's your fault. What's a guy got to do to get twerking lessons around here? I've made 3 appointments, Landmark Warrior. You won't return my calls. It's not fair. Just kidding. I love you. Thank you, Dreaming. I probably fucked it up, Dreaming. It's probably my fault. Okay, wait. Hold on. Seriously, if any of you are not sure if you want to play The Witcher 3, it is such a great game. I need to put it back on stream and actually finish it. And also, if I was going to put money on getting twerking lessons, Landmark Warrior, I feel like you'd be a reliable resource for twerking lessons. I hope that's not okay to assume. Okay, just saying. And I am going to be totally transparent, Landmark Warrior. Okay. Many great games have grazed the surface of this channel and not survived through time. Is it because of the quality of the game? It is not. Is it due to my inability to play games efficiently and quickly on stream? Indeed. I don't know how to fix that. And yes. that's where we're at. I know not how to fix that issue, and I don't know where this accent is coming from. All right, so this is watch this real quick. Hold on. I swear to God, though, Landmark Warrior, the game was phenomenal. I legitimately stopped playing it because I embarrassingly played it for a month and had somebody stop by and go, Flex, I'm going to be totally honest with you. You're like, I think they said 8% into the story, and I had already put an embarrassing amount of time into the game. I don't know how to play games that are long. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see what this is. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, not hunk, and not cunt, Wild Hunt. Songs of the Past. Damn it, Chris, you said you don't want to watch me dance. Chris, I love you very dearly for being fabulous, holding me accountable, trolling me in the best of ways, and for taking great care of Kira and I while equally expanding our horizons, apparently, but that, to a degree that I was not expecting or prepared for. We'll figure out how to navigate those waters. But in all of that, Chris, I find myself abundantly lucky, grateful to be able to say I've had Chris as a great friend for over 60 months. And I also get to thank you for lots of love and great gifts. Thank you, Chris. I love you. So I hope to learn how to properly dance / twerk and game so that I can make you proud. Probably won't happen for like 10 years, but I'll try. Just kidding. It's going to happen sooner than that. Footage captured on a high-end PC, subject to change. Graphics may vary depending on your hardware. I think it's good that they put that. Damn, this looks good in holybaddie.com. She looks like she'd probably steal our underwear in the middle of the night, though, and sell it on eBay. Is this another expansion for Witcher 3? Are we being serious? Is this a brand new expansion? Oh, damn! If this is a brand new expansion, which I think it is, what a beautiful way to bring people back into The Witcher 3 to re-experience the base game and giving them new content. Oh. How much is this? Oh, this is tight. Wow. I'm bricked up. I'm fully bricked. That looks sick as hell. What's the price tag on this? Does anybody know? There's no way they're giving this away for free. I mean, but by all means, they shouldn't be giving this away for free. Oh, shit. I don't even need to be back on the scene. Teehee. Ollie, what's the deets on this? What is the deets? Actually, you know what? Let's just look. Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. There's no release date either. Interesting. I imagine that this will probably come out in the next like 3 to 6 months, right? Gotta work on that stamina. You cannot be a service top till you finish it. Okay. Is that how I prove that I'm a service top? I will straight The Witcher 3, straight start The Witcher 3 and beat through the entire game and make you guys painfully wait like 3 months for me to do that, just to prove I'm a service top. Thank you. I'm only going to twerk if Benjamins are being thrown at me. I like that. That's a good standard, Rambo. That's a good. I need to adapt that standard as well. Now, I think I missed. When does the actual remaster of The Witcher 3 come out? I didn't see that. It's not out already, right? Okay, I gotta pee so bad, you guys. Would you give me a minute? I am doing the pee dance under my desk. I'll be right back. beat through the entire game with my eyes open, dreaming. Yep.
Oh my god.
I said it.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh god, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Hey, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow. Okay. I had to pee so bad. Ooh, sick. Man, Ollie, love that they took the time. I think there were a lot of people, because I heard about the new Witcher game that's coming out, and obviously the thing that I had heard is you're not playing as Geralt. And dude's such a cool character. I obviously don't know enough about the base storyline to know what happens to him, but when you have people that love a game so much, like they want to have a conclusion to the storyline. That's really cool that they went through and they're like, we're going to go ahead and release a brand new expansion for a game that's been out for over 10 years. All of this is going to take place before the new Witcher game comes out. I like that. I support that. I'll throw it in a circle for some Fiverr or some Jacksons. TJ. Oh, shit. What teddy bear beard dye? Get out of here. God damn it. Some of you may not have heard me say this in the past. The first year I started getting gray hairs in my beard, I plucked every one of those motherfuckers. This is back in like 2022. For a straight year, nobody knew that I started to get gray hairs because I plucked all of them. Now, granted, I didn't have that many, but it was like 30, all right? How comical is that? I say that with full transparency. Laugh at me because I think it's pretty funny. Kurt, I legitimately hated the way they looked. I was like, I don't like the way they look. I thought I looked terrible. Why I decided to pluck them, I don't know. I mean, I only had to pluck them like 3 or 4 times. Because back then, Kurt, I didn't have a super long beard very long. So I would kind of like continue to just shave it. But yeah. Isn't that goofy? I'm a goofy boy. Thanks, Landmark Warrior. I own it now. I legitimately do appreciate looking in the mirror and being like, I like my grays, you know? Sometimes it takes some time. TJ, you got gray hairs at 15? I will say, though, TJ, the more that I've learned about gray hairs, it's a lot more genetic and related than people realize, and stress enforced, too. So, like, if you got grays at 15, that's totally genetic. September 20th. Oh, sick. Oh, you know what? You're right. I remember seeing that. Thinking to myself, holy crap, this is coming out in a month. Oh, man, I got to get... Oof. I might have to have you guys vote. I'm down to start a bigger storyline game. And I'm down to do more gaming and be intentional about that, but I can only pick one. There's some really fire games that we saw today. I'll let you guys vote on it. I think The Witcher would be a phenomenal game to formally play through and beat on stream. Your mom was okay. Well, there you go, TJ. There's your genetics right there, man. I think you look fantastic though. Like that's the funny thing. I giggle. That's why I make fun of myself plucking them back in 2022. Because I rarely do I see somebody with gray hairs and go, damn, they don't look good with gray hairs. I almost always find myself going, that looks pretty fucking sick, you know? And TJ, like every time I've seen you, I'm like, TJ, you look fucking sick, man. You look great. So, Lamork, you crack me up. My girlfriend went completely gray at 16. I swear I had nothing to do with it. And then you go, I mean, everywhere. And you won't be a bottom after you finish. I'm going to hold you to that, Landmark Warrior. I free myself, apparently after I beat The Witcher 3. He looks really good too, Mariah. He looks great. Mariah, when is Frank visiting again? Like, oh my God, Mariah, you're getting closer and closer to the big date. I imagine that you guys are you're gonna spend the next, after you have your daughter, I would imagine like 3 months together, right? Even if you have to piggyback and do 2 or 3 here in the US and then 3 over there. Because you definitely, I know that's gonna be a lot of work. I'm saying that to empathize, not to like say it's a bad thing. Probably December. That makes sense. That makes sense. Had them long enough to not own it. Oh shit. Landmark Warrior, you said The Witcher 3 came out September. Oh no, that was Ollie. The Witcher. Oh boy. Try not to sneeze in y'all's ears. I'm fighting it. Does this tell us? Maybe it's like an organic update. Okay. It doesn't tell. Oh, Ollie, I think you were right. I think it was like late September. Pardon me for 1 sec here, you guys. Okay. Thought I was going to sneeze. My apologies, Landmark Warrior. Now I'm confusing you guys. I think it was Ollie. Well, shucks. How was work for everybody? I guess, but we're kind of winding down. Landmark Warrior, good day at work. Your husband doing okay? I feel like you guys are always doing something every weekend. So I don't know if you have any fun, crazy adventures or anything like that, but hopefully Mariah, you should be done by now too. I hope 5:30 for you over there. Same with you, Landmark Warrior, 5:30. TJ, did you get you did deliveries and stuff already, or are you doing that more so in like the evenings or nighttime? And then let me real quick, while I have the time. Boop. Okay, 1 second, everybody. Olivia! Took me a second, Olivia. I saw you pop in and I was like, wait, I know that's an OG friend. And I was thinking. I'm thinking. Olivia, yes, tell me I'm not wrong. I'm going to be so embarrassed. You're incredible. Olivia, big move. Remind me of the date, please. It's the end of this month, yes? The big move? Back to Maryland or Maine? I think it's Maine. Fuck. It's one of those 2 states. It starts with an M. All right. Boom. All right, you guys. Hell yeah, Olivia. Okay. And Olivia, thank you so much for making me feel. I appreciate you being cool with letting me relearn your new Twitch name. It's just because your last one was Harley something, or was it Harley, Olivia? Maybe it wasn't. Or it had Olivia in your name. Was it Olivia Davidson? Maybe it was that. I remember your name by attaching it to like Harley something. It must have been Olivia David or something like that. Anyways, thanks for letting me. Oh, cool. It was Olivia Davidson 99. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. Well, thank you for like, if you ever come in here and you're like, does this motherfucker know it's me? There's a chance I might be not remembering. You know me. Give me enough time. I'll get it eventually. I haven't messed up yet, thankfully. So, going to celebrate that. You got it, Doe. Absolutely. Dude, Doe. You guys are not leaving without one more big thank you from me. Man, you guys, thank you so much. I had a pretty rough beginning of my week. We had to work through, there's some tough stuff I had to work through last week. It's all personal stuff. Everything's okay. My wife and I are doing great, so no worries on that front. But, sometimes life gets to be overwhelming, and sometimes you have to pause some things so that you can work on other things. And, I wasn't super pumped that I had to miss Monday. I know last week we streamed on Sunday instead of Saturday. Just thank you guys for letting me be a human. I make mistakes. I promise I'm working hard to sharpen up the areas where I need to do better. But my point in saying all this, thank you for giving me such a great, I feel like so spoiled to say this as often as I do, but thanks for a great return back to streaming. It wasn't like a huge chunk of time off by any means, but today really was so fun. Great chats. All of you were so thoughtful to just be cool with us chatting today. Thank you I really enjoyed. Did you guys like the trailer stuff? I mean, to me, seeing the amount of chat that you guys were kind enough to share with me, the interaction, sorry if I'm tripping over my words. I am definitely getting tired. With the amount of chatter and expressions and feedback, I was really happy seeing all of you be as involved as you were in chat. It, to some capacity, tells me, hey, this is kind of something that's working. So thank you. You may not realize this more than you may not realize how much it means to me or any other streamer to just like have your participation and to have very clear indicators that like, yeah, we like this. So thank you guys. That was a terrible way of saying thank you, but, and once more, so many of you, it came together to really elevate the stream today. I super appreciate it. This very small community packing such an incredibly large punch is something I'll never forget, and I am always so appreciative of. So thank you guys for the love on top of the quality time and the great conversations, all of the super generous subs, the bits and the donations. It's not about the money, but it's absolutely important to me to thank you guys for keeping me here financially, which allows me to do this full time. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Kurt, for encouraging me to switch things up, to set up the fucking vertical thing. Kurt, you did not have to give me anything. It is so adorable. Genuinely, Kurt. So sweet. I don't know what your intention was with gifting those subs, but when those came through, I immediately was like, oh my God, Kurt is saying, good job, Flex. You did not, and Kurt, you don't have to give me subs every time you recommend something. I hope that's not what I'm indicating, and maybe that's not what you meant with your gifted subs, but I couldn't help but think like, wow, Kurt is literally being so nice and so thoughtful. He's like, hey, Flex, good job. You did the vertical setting. Here's 5 subs, and here's Twitch here's me making Twitch pay for a sub. And a lot of you guys jumped in there and did the same thing as well. And so I just thank you so much. You didn't have to do any of it, and I know that, so I appreciate it. Also, I think Ollie had to go to bed, but me watching the game trailers, so the vertical adjustments and all the audio changes, and I'm going to check the VOD after stream, and as long as we're good, there is another round. Like, you guys, the streams are going to have some really cool new things that we get to enjoy together. And I'm really excited for that. And it's all fueled by some of the recent changes that I was lucky to lean into. So thank you, Kurt. I did the vertical adjustments. I did the audio adjustments because I was like, fuck it, let's just do all this OBS stuff today. Better stream quality. You guys should be able to watch the stream now, no doubt, in 1080 plus. or more. Prior to today, we were capped at 720. I believe it was 720. I don't even think I was at 1080 ever. In my entire years on streaming on Twitch, I've never been able to stream in 1080 and above. So thank you, Kurt. And thank you to Ollie for recommending watching the Gamescom. And maybe we'll watch the second part on Friday this week. So, oh, wow. So hard, probably a heavy day for you to have to say goodbye to your old job in Chicago, Olivia. But sometimes you have to say goodbye in order to say hello to a life that is like definitely more meant for you, or perhaps like significantly more meaningful. So I hope you're doing okay, though. I know it's still hard to walk away from stuff like that. Thanks, Olivia. Oh, Landmark Warrior. Yes. I figured we'd raid Squeaks as well, so we'll pop over there here in just a few minutes. You guys, if you're willing to go on and join me on the raid, it would mean so much just to have all of us there together at a minimum, just saying hi. And then, of course, if you want to hang out longer than that, awesome. That's entirely your decision. But it would mean a lot to me to have the support in that realm. I don't know, Landmark Warrior. I'm not sure. It doesn't show anything for me. I've got this Steam news and these two things. I don't know. Maybe sometimes my Steam, you know what? Oops. I so appreciate Landmark Warrior, you gifting a game in period. Let me go back and restart my Steam, because sometimes it doesn't show me notifications. I've knocked all my stuff over. So hold on. Let me close my Steam. Actually, hold on one sec here. I have to force quit it. Thanks for reminding me. It's probably Steam. So we'll figure it out. Hold on. Here we go. End task. Okay. Boom. Big bada boom. And now we're going to start it up again. Ha! It worked! All right. Okay, can I show stream? You said it was okay to show stream. I'm going to click on it. Before I click on this game, Landmark Warrior, even if it was a sus game, and if it's sus games, you guys just got to tell me beforehand, because if there's PP and beyond, then I can't show it on stream. But all games are welcome. That's totally fine. I would like to say, Landmark Warrior, I am very well aware that you give Kira and I so much already. Thank you for a fabulous game, whatever this is. I'm preparing my body. Deep breaths. And I'm excited. You're the best. Thank you very much, good sir. Okay. We have... Oh, is my Steam... my Steam's crashed again. Haha. Please? We're going to wait this out. It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. Are you for real? Is this the game that we just watched a trailer for? What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm not a bottom. I will earn my service topness by beating The Witcher 3 on stream. Hold me to it. You're incredible. I was absolutely expecting dick, feet, tits, ass, coochie, fucking hairy something, showering something. That's what I was prepared for. I thought you gifted me a sus game 100%. Mason! Coming back to you, Mason. One minute, good sir. I heard today's Katie's birthday. What are you guys doing to celebrate? I love you, Mason! I gotta get your deets here soon, Mason. We're getting ready to do our large order for the mugs. I so was not... Landmark Warrior, thank you so much. And Mason, I absolutely cannot believe... honest to God, Mason, I thought 2018 was it for me. I had prepared my body for that until we reached pretty much 2 months before my 1 year popped off. And my God, Mason, you helped keep the lights on so much. You know what's crazy, Mason? I think you were potentially my number one. I don't know if I've ever told you this, Mason. I think you were my number one supporter, without a doubt, hands down, Mason, for my very first year streaming as a career. And I'm pointing that out, Mason, just to advocate for how much I am very grateful that you even remotely wanted to help me, let alone you were like, I'll be friends with this guy. It's fucking weird, dude. And I'd like to think, Mason, it's been a pretty awesome almost 8 years ever since then, good sir. And if I'm not mistaken, Mason, your birthday is on my streamiversary or is on the day after. I always fuck this up. I always mess this up. Is that Nos, not Sovi? Welcome to the community. Not Sovi. Genuinely. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great time watching the stream. Hopefully I didn't scare you off with all of my bad jokes and erraticism. But I appreciate you wanting to rock and roll with us long term. Super honored to have you part of the community. Welcome. Anytime you want to chat or chot, I don't know what chot is, but perhaps it's like eating while chatting. I'll talk your ear off. But thanks again for following. Mason, 67 months. And literally helping me hold the front line for my first year streaming to get me to year 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 next month. I love you, Mason. Landmark Warrior, I am reminded every day how lucky I am to be surrounded by the coolest friends ever. Such great human beings, such great ladies, and such great gentlemen. Thank you, Landmark Warrior. I absolutely saw this trailer and was like, oh, fuck, I'm never going to beat all these games in enough time because now I want to play this one somehow. And so I'm challenged with figuring out how to beat this on stream. Don't know how I'll do it, but I know for a fact after watching some of these trailers, Landmark Warrior, this game was I cannot not play this. I was absolutely going to buy this. You just saved Kira and I don't even want to know how expensive this was. It was probably 60 to 70. I really appreciate it. I can take that 60 to 70 and I can put it into something else for the stream. Thank you, Mason, and thank you, Landmark Warrior. I appreciate you, gents. Thank you so much, y'all. That was awesome. I was totally expecting a sus game, Landmark Warrior, not gonna lie. I was preparing my body. And not at all was I expecting the super freaking cool vampire game, which I think, doesn't that come out next month? Oh, Jesus! What do I play first? That or The Witcher 3? It's gonna take me a year to get to Witcher 3. It just means you guys can call me a bottom for another year, I guess. Damn it. Oh, I'm getting a cramp in my back. Oh, a rotary crank cell phone. I like your style, Mad Ducks. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm kind of getting more in tune with going back in time with certain things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been more interested than I have been in a long time in just watching movies via a Blu-ray DVD. Blu-ray disc. I think DVDs are actually separate, but Blu-ray. Busting out my CD player. I don't know, just kind of getting back into the foundational aspects of some of the ways that we enjoy entertainment and media. Start downloading it now. You'll have it by September. A little each day. Are you going to play this too, Landmark Warrior? Tell me you are. I'm going to accept the gift. I just want to say one more time, Landmark Warrior and Mason, thank you, gentlemen, both once again for a great way to kind of like wind down on a string today. This is a really cool surprise. I am super stoked. I adore your bottom approved joke, by the way. Thank you. You're far too sweet. Far too sweet. Let me go backwards here real quick. Olivia, yes, there were many tears. I became close friends with a lot of them, but everyone was happy for me and supportive, which was very kind. I adore, Olivia, that I get to be included in on a really big move for you coming up soon. And I got to go back. I think you said it is at the end of the month, right? Oh my God, it's this Saturday. Okay, well, holy shit. Well, Olivia, you definitely, also Casey, I am so sorry. I forgot to wave back to you in chat. Thank you for being here today, Casey. If you thank me one more time, Flex, I'm going to kiss you on the mouth. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping that you'd grab my tongue with your lips. Well, yeah, you guys got to watch that. You can thank Doe for that moment. Did I gross y'all out? It's okay if I did. That's what you get. Yep, sorry. Sorry, Kurt. Nope. I should put a disclaimer. If you follow this channel, you will find yourselves questioning often why you did in the first place. There will be moments where you will be tempted to unfollow. perhaps unsub. But just before you do, Flex will do something that warrants keeping your follow and sub. I don't know what that is, but hopefully something worthwhile. Maybe it's an open mouth kiss between Flex and Doe Biden. I don't know. Yeah, Jesus. Let's see here. Let me go backwards. So, okay, Mason, it's the day after. I was like, every time, Mason, every year, I'm like, I always overthink. Is it the 13th? Because my official streamiversary is September 13th. And I remember, because there was one year, Mason, I freaking forgot. And I was so embarrassed. So now I overthink it. I'm like, 13th or 14th? 14th or 13th? At least I'm close now. You know, it's harder for me to miss. Ooh! Oh, Don, I'm so excited. Don, absolutely. Your gifts are always so fun and playful. And you know exactly what I'm saying that, Kieran. I so adore you. Thank you so very much. Don, legitimately, thank you for taking the time to send us all the gifts that you have over the years. I have no idea what to expect in this next package. You know very well you don't have to send me anything, but you're choosing to do so. So I'm going to say thank you for it. And thanks for paying for, I know the ridiculously expensive fee required to send stuff from Australia to New Mexico. I know it's kind of painful, but I'm very excited. Let me know when you think it'll get here. Don, I'll keep my eyes peeled and I'll pick it up and I will make sure that we open it up when you're watching. And also, good morning. I love coming back to that of all things. Well, at least I didn't gross you out, Sid. Yeah. Kurt, I saw that. Oh boy. I don't love Harry. Please no. Why you guys always... Okay. See how it is. Nope. Not even going to say it. I'm not going to feed it anymore. Those nasty things away from me. Casey, before I start to wind down, how was your work day? How was your work day? I'm currently staying up because for some unknown reason, there's a million fireworks going off near me and my dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. I empathize because I don't think he's in here right now, but Mr. Zeus, his hearing is not as good as it used to be, so he's not as bothered by fireworks. But pretty much every 4th of July, New Year's, etc. here in the US, we literally had to stay home and basically, we used to have to put a little thing over his head so he couldn't hear him because he would be shaking uncontrollably. He'd just be scared the whole time. So I'm so sorry. Your dog is lucky to have you, though, Sin. And, you know, Sin, at least you guys get to spend some quality time together cuddling. Oh, no, and Don, no worries at all. Obviously, I don't want you to feel like you have to, like, send stuff like that every time. Kira and I really did get a kick out of that. Your gifts are always so adorable. Mason, you guys getting ready to I had asked Katie what y'all were going to do to celebrate, and I probably missed her response. But what's the game plan for her birthday tonight? Glad to be going home, Flex. It's been a week. Oh, no. When did you guys get a brand new manager, Casey? I didn't know that. Or at least I don't think I did. Hey, at least you have tomorrow off, though. Ooh, Casey, you're tempting me. You're tempting me. Maybe I'll do a workout stream tomorrow. I got to try to bring those back in some way. Full warning, they are pretty repetitive, though. But as long as you guys don't care about that, then that's okay with me. Hey, Jamie Daniels, my man. Well, good sir, I know it's late for you, Jamie. Holy hell, it's almost 12 o'clock at night. Or later. I think the Netherlands is 7 hours ahead. But, well, thank you for staying up, sir. I appreciate you. I hope last time we spoke, Jamie, you're still in the casino job, I believe. I know you've kind of put the watch stuff on hold for now, but not forever. And there were some other changes you were looking to make, if I remember correctly. But I hope everything's going smoothly for you. And Jamie, thank you for keeping your sub on for the channel. It helps so much, and I hope that you don't regret it. Obviously, if you're ever in a pickle, I understand if you have to cancel. But it does go so far for Kira and I, Jamie. I really appreciate it, and I'm privileged to have another month with your support and great quality time. Cheers. 53, man. It's awesome. 56. I can't count. Holy crap. My dog has some stuff to help him with it, but I had no warning to try and make him comfortable or anything. He's currently hiding under a table in a tiny space. I've surrounded him with pillows and his quilt. Oh, perfect. I think that's... obviously, you can only do so much, Sin, but as far as I understand, giving them a space that feels safe and is kind of... I guess dogs really like tiny, tight spaces. And then you being in the room with your dog is going to be... it'll make a big difference. Oh, okay. So all right. So the Netherlands is, you guys are 8 hours. Okay. I'll have to remember that. I probably did. And I'm goobering up because I'm a little bit tired here. Just got back from the gym. So the casino sleep schedule. So this is the beginning of the evening. Oh my God. That's right. You work some crazy hours, man. I'm sorry you have to do that, Jamie, but selfishly, I'm stoked I get to see you as often as I do because of your hours. I guess that's one benefit, right? Oh, shit. All right. Yo, Dig. I got to toast you too, man. Dig, I just copied the streamer that you mentioned. I'm going to go and totally creep on them. I'll check them out after this. I have not done a workout stream in a hot minute. I'm coming back after... This is my third week back after a 6-week hiatus that my wife and I had to take just to like literally deal with everything else going on in our lives. So I'm still trying to bounce back. But tomorrow should be fun if we throw down a workout stream. I appreciate you letting me know, Dig. Dude, and Dig, I hope you had a great work day, man. I don't know what the weather's like over in your area, wherever you are in the city, but I was happy to see the forecast was indicating some cloud coverage for the evening time. Hopefully we get some more freaking rain, man. It's so sad to see the Rio Grande so dry. Wow. Okay, Casey, my new manager has been with us for a month now. He's a district leader for Walgreens before they laid him off last year. Oh my God. So of course he came over to your store. So he came to our store in district leader mode and not in store manager mode. Oh God. We talked about this for a little bit, Casey, in regards to people that are making stupid amounts of money at the expense of people below them who are happy to take raises, who are happy to say no for raises for other people that are actually doing the majority of the work and have no problem doing little to no work. It's very difficult to see stuff like that. And the fact that you're around somebody who is doing nothing, I despise it. I'm so sorry, Casey. And I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining too much. I do not like, it's painful for me to see people making so much money and in my opinion, not ethically deserving it. But I mean, the world is not fair, I guess. So that is what it is. But I'm sorry, Casey. I always like to remind myself, Casey, I think sometimes it gets hard to remember. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like the world sometimes rewards unethical behavior. And it's like, oh my God, what's going on here? But it's important. I think I remind myself often, people that operate like that, I feel bad for them. Like, what kind of childhood did your manager have to find it appropriate to make buttloads of money, to literally show up to work and think to themselves, how can I do the least amount of work and receive the most for my input and fuck everybody over for it? That's embarrassing and shameful. And you know what, Casey? You're a better person than he is. So at least you get to go to bed at night feeling like a fucking queen. What's up? Yes. You know what, Landmark Warrior? I think I may challenge myself to stream that tomorrow. I'm getting coffee in the morning with Mr. Alex. And then I need to schedule some coffee with Tall Brian soon, actually, because he and I owe him some coffee. But I'll be doing coffee tomorrow morning. I have an appointment early in the morning. So if I can throw it down, it'll probably be 2 hours before this time right now. So it'll be a little late, but we'll see. Fuck it. If I can do it, we'll get a bonus stream in. Free the flex snips. I feel like Landmark Warrior, you guys give me what I do not feel very physically confident. I think my arms and my shoulders look pretty good. I don't think my core looks but we'll see. Maybe I can practice getting more comfortable with you guys. People like it when they get to ask about you and fitness. Okay, well, I appreciate you saying that, Kurt. It makes me feel better because I do have to say this again. You know, we have limited equipment at our house. I have hardcore workouts with the equipment that we do have, but I don't do a lot of variation because I don't have access to a lot of variation. So you'll see me do A lot of my workouts are very similar. Sometimes I will keep the same exercises in rotation for 3-4 months at a time, and then I might rotate 1 or 2 in or out. I almost always keep the compound lifts in play. I've always got a heavy 5x5 in all of my lift days, essentially, outside of legs for now while I'm working through my knee injury. So as long as you guys don't mind repetitive workouts, we'll always have diverse social dynamics, and I think that's kind of fun. Casey says, it's all good. All I can do is what I can do. He's got a problem with it. I can walk. Then he'll realize exactly how much I do for him in the store. I've already been asking to transfer by 2 other store managers. Yeah, Casey, I know the drive is not always going to be the best thing in the world, but I also think, Casey, if you go to work and don't despise your job, that is worth, if it's 30 minutes extra out of your day to get that in exchange, or even an hour's worth of driving, I think that's potentially worth it. You know, I don't know. Just, I want you to be happy. Thanks for the feedback as well, Kurt. Yeah. Oh, shit, Dig. I forgot to do this. I wanted to do a toast to you, man. So, Dig, I told this to Brian. We met him about a month ago now. He's a super cool guy. Whenever I see him in here, I'll have to introduce you. He's a really cool guy, also in New Mexico. But my wife and I met him when we were doing, we did a road trip stream from Albuquerque to Bismarck, North Dakota, over like 3 days. We didn't stream the entire thing. We did like a 4-hour stream for 4 driving streams, I think. Anyways, it was pretty cool. But in all of my years on Twitch, Dig, I've met, I think now you might make 6, maybe 7, but it's less than 10. Less than 10 people ever that I have met organically on my stream that are from New Mexico, let alone like the general. Oh my God, Brian, you're such a gentleman, sir. Thank you. Well, Dig, meet Brian Arn in chat. Brian, we recently met Dig last week on McSpicy's channel, and they're fantastic. And they also are in our general area, we'll say. So you guys are both gentlemen. Well, in honoring my fellow New Mexicans, I appreciate you both. Thank you, Dig. Thank you, Brian. Brian, you're exceptional. I don't mean to, I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable by talking about you, Brian. What an honor to have you lurking. You're the best. But cheers, you guys, to my New Mexicans. Appreciate y'all. Boom. New Mexico unite. I love seeing, it's so cool. New Mexico's such a small state, and it's just, I always get excited when we meet another fellow New Mexican. You're the first I've met, only been on Twitch for a little. I mean, that's impressive, Dig. I've been streaming Dig full time since 2018, but I started streaming really intentionally, like as a hobby, in 2014. So I've been on here for 12 years, 7 people. So it's really rare, and that's why I wanted to toast you. And Brian, I hope you recognize it's a privilege to have you both here. No, Brian, no worries at all. Brian, I'll say this. Anytime you're kind enough to lurk, listen, etc., even if I can't actively say it to you in person, I really appreciate you lurking and being present. That goes for all y'all in chat. Sin, I second what Kurt said about you doing fitness. I never had fitness as part of my normal world growing up, and trying to make it a normal and regular thing now as a 35-year-old adult is hard. I love seeing you like integrate this into your lifestyle though, Sin. I know I always sound like that guy, but it's just like, man, fitness just pays off so much. It's not always fun to put the input, like the time, the energy, and the consistency required to be in shape. That part's not always fun, and sometimes it's super fucking tedious. But the output that you get from being healthy and in shape, it's so vastly worth it. And it buys all of us more time being alive. You know, like, I think that's super valuable. But you said, but seeing more and talking more to make it normal has helped me get to be more regular with it. I love that. Well, that's really encouraging, Sin. That definitely gets me a little bit more excited to share some more fitness streams with you guys. Keeping the same exercises for a long period is really good for you. It's better to do the same split for 5 months and switch it up I agree with you, Jamie. Yes. Because there's some value as well in switching things up, right? Because you want to keep your body constantly forcing itself to adapt, right? But if you do that too frequently, I think that it can actually be counterintuitive. So I've gotten really great results by finding a good flow and a good rotation of exercises that's really working for me and giving me what I'm looking for out of the training that I'm doing within strength, and aesthetics, and general, just, cardiovascular development. And I've found a lot of value sticking with that for 3 to 4 months or a little bit more, and then switching not everything, but switching some things in and out. So well said there, Jamie. Yeah. Or I meant, Jamie, I totally agree with you. In terms of size, New Mexico is pretty fucking big. I think it's the 5th biggest state in the United States. But population-wise, it's very tiny. I think we have, I'll look it up. I would be surprised if we have 2.5 million people. Population of New Mexico. New Mexico has an estimated population of approximately 2,124,000 people. 2.12 to 2.13 million people. That's what this says. It's the 36th in population size among the 50 states in the U.S. So that's actually a little bit higher than I thought we would be. Oh, you're so sweet. I would not overthink you disappearing, don't worry. But it is very nice of you to preemptively communicate to me like, hey, if I'm not here, it's nothing personal. I just fell asleep. That's very nice of you. He likes it when we lurk, basically stalking. You know I love it. I love it, Don. Oh, man. I have a problem with having zero motivation or energy, but I know I should do things and I need to do more fitness. It's difficult, but getting there. You know what's great, Sin? What I have found is it is really hard. I love training, and then sometimes I absolutely do not enjoy the process as well. And that's coming from somebody who inherently enjoys it. But Sin, what's really beautiful is the process of developing the habit of training. What's hard is sometimes it may take a month or 2 months to achieve it formally being a habit. But if you can just stay in the game long enough until it becomes inherently a natural byproduct of your weeks, right? It's like every week you're like, yep, on Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I train. And that's just like what I do. Once it becomes more integrated into your routine, which inherently means it becomes a big part of, I think, becoming consistent in something is you need to change your identity, right? And as you work towards being more consistent, Sin, you become somebody right now. Maybe you're like, I'm somebody who's getting into training, which is incredible. There is a future version of you, Sin, that inherently is somebody who trains frequently. And it is then part of your identity. And you're actively building that right now. Once you reach the point of consistency and kind of having that as a healthy part of your identity, it's way easier to show up. You don't need as much motivation. So you'll get there. I know that's kind of a far-fetched thing to say, but I'm really a big believer in that. And that's kind of played out for almost anything that I've pursued consistency in. So you'll get there, Sin. It's just a matter of time. Yeah. Oh, Jamie says the Netherlands has 9 times more people, but New Mexico is 10 times bigger with 10 times less people. I know, it's kind of funny, right? There's a lot of open space in New Mexico. I'm really surprised, TJ. My vision of South Carolina was that it's like 10 times bigger than New Mexico population-wise. I'm surprised you guys only have, 5.6 million people is still a lot. Don't get me wrong. But South Carolina feels like it has like 15 million people in it, Nicole, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day off. Pre-workout face itches. I gotta go. See you next time. I don't know how you do the pre-workout, dude. I tried it. It makes me feel too weird. And I get too cracked out on the caffeine. You're gonna slay, Landmark Warrior. Keeping those guns literally bigger than I can comprehend with my mind. Welcome back, Kellen. Kellenator. Olivia, prioritize packing. We will reconnect, whether it's on Saturday. If you can stop by at a minimum, Olivia, if you can make the time, just give me the flex. I made it to Maryland safely. That's all I need. And then we can catch up more formally on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday next week. Be safe though. My wife, this is so adorable. My wife says, as somebody who has never really worked out consistently until this year, Don't think you need motivation. Don't think you need motivation. You just need dedication. Create a schedule and stick to it. If you're only going off of motivation, you'll never work out. Trust me, been there, done that. And I really agree with that. So, and I think that's kind of, to some capacity, Kira, building on top of, as you get consistent, Sin, you're inherently going to have some structure, right? In pursuing consistency. And then once you reach that consistency, you have your dedication, as my wife said it. So you'll get there. I will say my wife did a really great job. I should have mentioned this earlier. I do think for my wife and I, having specific days where we train. So what we do is we have specific days that we train. And then on those particular days, we have specific body parts that we train. So there's no guesswork. And we've both laid our training out specifically so that we can absolutely go 100% on every body part. And then the next day that we're training, we're not training conflicting body parts. So that while we're going full throttle on one day, the next day we are able to go full throttle on the next body part while letting the body part that we worked out the day before have some time to rest and recharge. So everything's very structured. You guys can do that too. You can also do it intuitively. Like, not everything needs to be perfect to a T. You can also just take an opportunity to sit back and think to yourself, like, how do I feel this week? Is my current split working for me? Do I feel like I'm doing back too close to legs? You know, do you feel like you're doing squats, but you're feeling like you're already too fatigued from doing deadlifts maybe the day before? So it's like, oh, well, maybe you do deadlift and then you take 2 days off and you don't touch legs until your third day. Try it, see how it works, make adjustments, you know? Anyways, you're gonna dominate, Sin. No doubt. Ooh, I'm so pumped, Kellen. Thank you. Ooh, Kellen, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Piggybacking off of Kira, says Nicole. I'm motivated when I see people doing things I can't do that I want to do. And when I see other people with better bodies, but doesn't mean I'm working out every time. I genuinely just try to get myself to do 5 to 10 minutes of something every day. Ooh, Nicole, this is such a powerhouse statement here. Running, jumping, kettlebell stuff, planks, whatever. That is a secret weapon, you guys. Nicole, I love your insight on this. Absolutely incredible. And also, Nicole, I love seeing you gain motivation in a way that vibrates with you. You know, there's no one size fits all. So I wanted to emphasize on Nicole's comment. In the process of building structure, consistency, and dedication, I think sometimes we just have to respectfully, like, if you need to lower the bar to achieve and accomplish more consistently, what happens is inherently, whether you realize it or not, your bar raises whether you raise it or not. So that's the benefit. So what's really powerful, if your expectation is you need to show up and work out for an hour and a half or you've failed, it's hard to stick with that and not fumble, you know? But if you're like, hey, getting started, my goal at a foundational level, like Nicole said, is every day, just 5 to 10 minutes of something. Like, that's very attainable. Nicole can always raise the bar. And I know, Nicole, you're going to raise it whether you see it or not. And that's fantastic. But even if you just stayed at 5 to 10 minutes of activity 7 days a week, think about how far ahead somebody who does not train at all compared to somebody who does 10 minutes of activity 7 days a week over the course of 1 year. How much further ahead is the 10-minute person going to get over the person who does nothing, right? So it's more powerful than people realize. Well said, Nicole. Well said. Don, thank you so much. Have a great Thursday morning over there in Australia. Yeah, my wife said being able to look forward to specific days off and know that we earned it feels really good. I really agree with that too. It's really nice. The structure that we've built for ourselves has been quite beneficial. Let's see. Oops. Sorry, guys. Oh, my music is still on. I couldn't even hear it. Sin says, I mentioned about the vivid dream stuff in connection to your mention that my future self is someone who'd work out as a habit. I think you're very right, and part of me knows it's coming. Thanks for you for all the help, helping me connect and see it. Of course. Oh, man, Sin, thank you. Sin, we would have none of these conversations had you not been so thoughtful to stimulate this in literally this particular discussion. part of the joy, I think, of having a lot of just chatting moments is we get to talk. I mean, I love being more of a just chatting streamer now. I'm definitely going to work on more gaming stuff moving forward, of course. But I love conversations like this. We can all benefit from it, myself included. Because there are times where I'm super consistent and diligent and dedicated, and then times where I fall off and I'm like, oh my God, this is so hard to get back on track. But then when you get in a room where everybody's kind of like, yeah, we're all trying to power through and get better at this thing, it's a lot more motivating. Okay. I let Nicole, you are killing it. Keep it freaking up. What's up? Nicole says, if I ever get to the point of I'm scrolling on TikTok and start seeing workout videos, I honestly will stop and do some of those exercises while you're like actively seeing this, right, Nicole? I like that. Yo, what's up, Alex? I do not do any full body days personally. That's because I have shoulder days, I have chest days, I have back days, and I have leg days. I used to have arm days in there, Alex. What I found is I ended up overtraining my arms. I do plenty of volume in the days that I had mentioned. When I had an arm day in there, I had extreme brachialis strains and inflammation. So, but some people love all body training. I don't mind it, Alex. I've tried it. I have found I get way more bang for my buck in terms of strength development. For me personally, there's probably people out there who get the opposite effect. But for me, I benefit a lot more from specific body parts on specific days. But that's just me. What I would say, Alex, is like, if you like to do full body, fucking throw down on full body. Yeah. What's up, AJ? No, you're good. Oh, Brian, no worries at all. No worries at all, Brian. Brian, freaking stoked to have you, period. Absolutely pumped. And I hope, Brian, you're doing okay. I know you mentioned it's a busy day at work. So Flex just skips over my sus. Oh, I didn't even see him. Hold on. I'll give you... First thing I read, TJ. I'll give you conflicting body parts to train. Yeah, as long as it starts with my mouth, TJ. Count me in. Cool. What I love, TJ, is you say something off the walls, and I'm like immediately... I'm like, ooh, what can I say off the walls? Oh, boy. Let me go back, Alex. He said, I'll have to wind down here in a little shortly. I am definitely getting tired. But we had a freaking almost 6-hour stream today. Somebody stop us. Alex, there we go. I'm considering returning to streaming. I have not for 5 years and 3 months, and I'm super nervous about it. To be honest, scared. That's Alex. Totally normal. Alex, I missed 2 days in the last 2 weeks. Started stream today, and I was like nervous and overthinking myself. And I was tripping over my words a lot more than I normally do when I'm streaming consistently. I'm saying that to you to show you like, it's very normal to be nervous and to be scared to come back. Whether it's 2 days off, 5 months off, 5.5 years off. Obviously, 5.5 years, you might feel that on a little bit more of an extreme level, but that's normal. Understanding it's normal, in my opinion, Alex, helps me release it sometimes. Instead of constantly thinking about like, oh my fucking God, I'm nervous, I'm stressed. I'm like, oh, it's been 5.5 years. If I continue to water that, I go in circles, literally. I don't get anywhere. But when I think to myself, you know, other people feel this way, even full-time streamers who've been doing this for a long time. So, it's just normal. I'm just going to experience this. I'm going to witness it and then just like let it run its path, dude. It's okay. How did you get over it when you returned after your break? You're not self-promoting, Alex. Don't worry. Not trying to self-promote, but a question. Hope all is okay. Zeus is innocent, always innocent. Alex, we've been friends for a long time. I'm not going to... It would be incredibly unlikely for me to make a conclusion that you're trying to selfishly promote. Don't even worry about that, bro. What's up, John? What the hell, John? Big bottom energy. God damn it, John. I don't know how long ago you put that on YouTube, chat, but I just saw your message. I'm sorry I missed you, son of a bitch. Thank you, John. Alex, I don't know that I have some groundbreaking answer. you know what? I think, Alex, for me, it's a matter of just tear the Band-Aid off and go for it. I think that's the easiest way to express how getting over the fear and anxiety of not having streamed in a while can end a lot quicker than you realize once you start your stream and let an hour or two go by, and then you're like, oh, wow, I'm doing it, and everything's okay. And what I like to do a lot of the time, Alex, is I like to speak my fear out loud. So I've a lot of times, even today, I tell everybody, like, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a little nervous. I haven't streamed in a while, and I'm definitely overthinking this. Just give me some time. And then I speak it out, and all of a sudden I don't feel as anxious. So that's a technique that's worked really well for me. The last thing I would recommend for you, Alex, is make your first stream back be selfish. Pick something you're inherently super excited to play, have a couple of topics at hand, be super okay with any outcome. Lots of people showing up, nobody showing up. Make sure that you nurture a fun stream for yourself before you hit the go live button so that your experience is not built on expectations being fulfilled or under or not fulfilled. The more you can do that, the more you're going to guarantee yourself having fun. And if you have fun and have a good experience, you're more likely to show up a second time and a third time and a fourth time. Yo, what's up, Flame? My man. Good sir, good sir. Flame said you can get pretty far with doing small stuff like 5 to 10 push-ups and sit-ups a day. That adds up when you times it by 365 days. So well said. Dude, what's up, JJ? But main thing is a good diet, not a strict one, just healthy and at correct calories. Flame, I bow down to you always, good sir. The mighty magical man, the father. I think it's easy to forget how big of a difference even small things can make over a course of time. So back to Nicole's point of just trying to move for 5 to 10 minutes a day. If that's where you guys start and if that's where you stay, that's always going to be better than no movement. And if you stick with it and you do it every day, you're going to dominate. You're going to do great. It's unlikely you wouldn't. So TJ, I swear I did not see your sus comments. I will, full transparency, I rarely pre-read messages and then actively don't read them. I know you're probably teasing me, TJ, but I swear I didn't even see it. AJ goes, every stream you miss is another year I will disappear into the ether. I'm going to never miss a stream again, AJ. You son of a bitch. Thank you, dude. Thanks for watching today, man. Flame, I absolutely owe you a response. Thank you for being patient. Holy crap. This has been a week, but we're back on top of things. I don't feel like I'm on fire anymore, so that's nice. Mr. Flame, how was your Wednesday? Ooh, Nicole, my end goal is to be able to do a walking handstand. It'll mean not only am I flexible enough to do one, but also strong and stable enough to hold it. AKA, a bish can do pull-ups and took it to the next level. What's up? I love, fuck yeah. Nicole, keep that energy, keep that fire, keep that flame lit. You're going to dominate, Nicole. I'm telling you, if you just keep showing up, you're going to win. That's a very attainable goal. It's okay, Brian, I'm not the healthiest eater either. I'm not the healthiest eater either. A bit of a tongue twister. Everybody has approaches that are different for, everybody has a different approach to maintaining their weight in whatever direction they want to go, losing, maintaining, or gaining. I am a huge advocate for counting your calories. That's what works for me. I know not everybody enjoys that. It can be tedious, but that's been the most effective way for me and my wife to get the results that we like. And what's good about calorie counting is it forces you to be really honest with yourself in recognizing like where you're at the end of the day in terms of your caloric consumption. Are you over? Are you under? Are you right where you need to be? If you find yourself going over too often, where can you cut down? If you're under too often, which is my issue a lot of the time, where can you increase your calories? If you're right where you need to be, you're like, all I have to do is keep doing what I'm doing and everything's okay. Yay, Casey, good job. Also, oh my God, what the hell, Casey? It's 101 for you over there. Our high today, Casey, is 92 degrees. You guys need to move to New Mexico. I don't know how y'all do it over there. I figured, TJ, there's a part of me, you know me, dude. I overthink a little bit. I was like, I don't want TJ to think that I'm straight dogging his, ducking his messages. So I was like, I'm just going to speak it out loud, and I'll tell you that it's probably me overthinking, but, you know. Flame, thanks for popping over, dude. Flex and Kira doing partner push-ups. I don't think I've ever done a push-up with Kira on my back, but we could. Oh, we'd slay. We'd slay. I hope work is going well for you, Faye. Thanks for popping in. Had a damn good day today, you guys. Holy crap. Oh, Brian. Yeah, and I don't blame you, Brian. Counting calories, it is tedious. Like, but that's one of those things. I don't know how you count them, Brian. I just recommend getting a scale. It's a pain. It is a pain. Like, there are times when I'm making my protein shakes even, and I will literally weigh out a serving of blueberries. So I got to like put my protein, put my blender on the scale, turn it on, dump blueberries inside, get splashback. But you do it enough. I don't know. It doesn't feel as tedious now, Brian. It probably still is annoying, but my Wednesday was great, says Flame. Getting my workout back on track. I have learned I just got to do them when I wake up. I'm starting to kind of consider the same thing for me, Flame. Because my training is sometimes the hardest part of my day. That's why I don't train on stream days. Because when I used to stream, like, I'm really tired right now. I've been talking for 6 hours straight. You know, it's like, it's really hard for me to feel like I can approach and give all of my energy to you guys. And then I have to like do a 2-hour-long workout afterwards. It fucking sucks. But there are some days, Flame, where I'm like, if I do my training first and then eat enough food, take my shower and stuff, I feel like I can approach stream and I can just like blow myself out and give stream everything because I've already done my workout. So there's, I don't know, for some people, Flame, working out in the morning is absolutely the go-to as well. Let's see, Flame said, I've been looking at getting some more gym equipment, like a dip belt, few dumbbells, and landmine I can hook up to. Oh, I think the landmine's a great accessory, Flame. So is the dip belt. That's a no-brainer too. If you can get it, I have one of those too, Flame. Huge value out of for me. You know what's great though, Faye? I empathize because I know almost having one is rough, but you didn't have a panic attack. You figured it out. And plus, Faye, every day you show up for work, use another day, you're closer to never having to go back to this place again anyways. That's a great motivator. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at you for telling me about buffalo chicken mac and cheese, TJ, because I'm starving. And now I'm going to passive aggressive you. I'm going to give you the silent treatment. Man, I miss TJ. He's a great guy. He gave great kisses as well. I miss him. But I had to step away. He just wasn't good for me. He just kept teasing me with great food. He knew I was hungry. He's like, here's what I'm eating. That fucking guy. Stop sending me nudes. You know, I had to cut him off. Anyways, okay, so I love you, TJ. I'm just fucking with you. Though I was able to somehow do a leg raise all the way up to my hands on the bar the other day. That was Flame. I don't think I can do that right now. My core's strong from the compound lifts, but I haven't done core specific exercises in a long time. I need to get those back in my rotation. Yeah, 113 is diabolical, Casey. That's insane. Yes, I can't. Okay, Kellen, full transparency. Kira should be home in a little bit. If I can, I like to watch them first experience with Kira. So I'll definitely, just whenever you're done, shoot it my way and we'll check it out. You're the best, bro. Hell yeah. There you go. Oh my God, look at you go, Faye. One more freaking shift on Friday and you're done. Can you believe this? It's here. Oh my God, Faye, guess what? Talk about making a way more money too. I'm so happy for the quality of life improvement you're going to get. Yes. Slay. You like getting yourself blown out on camera. I mean, that would be great. Fucking TJ. Ah, shucks, you guys. Well, I want to take this opportunity. Courtney, you're the best. I wish you a fabulous evening. So, Uncle Kellen has been so kind to accommodate Kira and I's current position and work with us as an editor for the channel in giving us his incredibly valuable and very much appreciated time and energy. Thank you, Kellen. I appreciate you, man. He is editing for the channel. I cannot wait to show you guys. So far, I've seen 3 of the 5 shorts that he's making us for this week. They're fucking hilarious. They're incredible. The guy's insane. I love his editing style. They're going to be on TikTok and Instagram. I would love your support when we start uploading those. So just keep your eyes out for them. It would mean the world to me. That is how I'm going to work. That is our goal, is to use that content to market the channel. It is time. So we're putting a lot of energy into doing this. Kellen's putting a lot of energy into this. We're working together. It's our first official, first official business partnership I've ever done. So it would mean a lot to me if you guys threw down on those, but I think you'll really like them. Definitely. I've rewatched them like 5 times each. They just make me laugh. So I hope you guys love him as much as I do. I think it's unlikely you wouldn't, because Kellen's such a great editor. So I can't wait to show you guys. Jules, did I keep you up too late too? My bad. I'm not gonna lie, Jules, about an hour. But I haven't done a 6-hour stream in a minute. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm very excited. Oh my, Faye, it's gonna make it great. What about the OnlyFans clips? I don't have enough of a guarantee, Flame, you know? I don't have enough of a guarantee. I can't, my wife said we can't do it. We need a guarantee. I need some sort of like mega billionaire to be like, Flex, I'm going to give you a $350,000 investment. I'm just going to take it. Then post your heart to your heart's content on OnlyFans. And then I'd be like, I'm in. And Kira would probably be like, I'm in. So whenever you meet a billionaire person, Flame, that it would give us 350 grand, that would be fantastic. Dick out all day. It's okay. I was like, if I go shower, he's for sure going to leave. And then I joined a Discord voice chat and got stuck in there for a while. Jules, you getting stuck in there means you had fun. Worth, right? Hashtag worth. You need to take a shower. Are you just going to do it in the morning, Jules? Or are you going to take a shower before you go to bed? Clip it and ship it. Flame. Ooh, Flame. I'm excited, dude. Some new developments, man. It's good. I need to set some time aside so you and I can catch up over another FaceTime call. Beckspud, we're getting close. I will reach out to you soon because I'll need your info. We're getting ready to make the big order for the mugs and stuff. I don't want you to think I forgot about that. Beckspud, I'm going to toast you. I know it's been a long day for me, Beckspud, so I'm trying not to trip over my words too much. But Kira and I adore you. We love you. I hope you're having a great... You're almost done with your work week, Beckspud. You got 2 days left in Australia. So I hope you've started your Thursday off fabulously. I hope it's been a ridiculously nice week. And you're absolutely slaying. That's my theme for today. Everybody's slaying. Beckspud, we have shared literal years together. What a lucky guy I have been, Beckspud, to receive so much and to be so grateful for so much. Oh my God. So thank you, Beckspud, for being an outstanding friend, for always having my back, for genuinely just treating me like a human being and a good friend. Full transparency. It's reshaped the way that I definitely have experienced streaming. Every year I continue to get to do this, I become more and more aware as to how great this is. So, Beckspud, thanks for absolutely going to bat for Kira and I. You were a huge reason why we hit our 70-30 split. You're a huge reason why I get to keep it. And we got, Beckspud, I don't know if you knew this, we refreshed it for the last 2 months because we're still above the 300 sub point threshold. Is that not insane? That's so cool. So Kira and I are working on new tier 3 and tier 2 benefits, Beckspud. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do yet, but I'm hoping to have those released by early next month. So if you want to keep your sub, cool. If not, I understand. But we'll have some new stuff for you soon. But I want to say thank you so dearly, Beckspud, for being your fabulous self and for all the great years and good friendship. Absolutely. 75 freaking months. It's insane. And a tier 3. Cheers. Hope you have a great Thursday over there. It's been a while since I have chatted so much that my throat's starting to hurt. I can feel my throat being like, dude, what did you do today? Were you hanging out with Flame again? I'm like, no, fucking guy hasn't visited me in 4 years, you know? It's not Flame. Clearly must be from talking. It's not fair. Only flex for tier 2 and tier 3. I wish. I wish. Oh, man. That's true, Kara. You're right. I'm thinking in the first week or two of September. But, you know, Tee. I love you, little bean. Thanks for putting up with me today. My beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen. Beck Spud, before I start to wind down more formally, are you okay? Are you okay on your end? You and your husband doing well? Work going smoothly still? Hope you're feeling like $1 million this morning. Thank you guys for letting me yap my face off. Literally. It's been fantastic. Inflame, you said you had a good day too, yes? On your end? I know. No, I promise, Jules. I'm getting ready. I hope Squeaks is still live. Oh. He rated out already. Shit. Damn it. I was going to get you back, Squeaks. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oopies. Oh, shit. I think Jonathan. Oh, yeah, Jonathan. Oh, my God. He's doing a subathon? Freaking monster. He's been live for 20. Damn. All right. We'll raid Jonathan. Mr. Papa J-Dub. So proud of him. Good job. Holy crap, Jonathan. Well, okay. We're going to get Squeaks next time. I yapped too long. Hi, Salin. It's good to see you again. I hope, Salin, you've had a great week so far. I will be back on Friday. We'll definitely have to catch up a little bit more then as well. Okay. Freebie! Thank you, Jules. Big shout out to Jules. Big shout out to Uncle Cut. Big shout out to Kristen, Danny, Alan, David, and all of our fabulous moderators who show up so dearly for us. You guys are the best, and I appreciate you. I do think we're going to start the raid here because I am absolutely exhausted. I need to drink some tea with honey in it. And holy crap, I just had a tremendous amount of fun today, and I hope all of you, for those of you getting ready to go to bed soon, all of our incredible European friends and beyond, thank you guys for sharing your evening/nights with me. We'll be back on Friday. We'll see. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. Maybe there's a chance my wife and I go golfing again at a brutally early time, like 6:30 in the morning. And then I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll probably act like a child. It'll be a lot of fun. So if you guys want to join for that, we need to make up our golf stream from last week because we didn't do that last week because we unfortunately scheduled the time for our slot too late. So we'll see. Friday's going to be up in the air. It'll be a surprise. Let's see here. Oh, TJ, we were chatting earlier, legitimately, and I'm going to prep the raid now. Legitimately. Also, if you guys, please, if you're here, if you guys could show up and be present for the raid, I would really appreciate it. And I promise you, it'll bring nothing but good energy to Jonathan. He's doing a really long stream. It would mean a lot to me just to have like our community fucking, here we are, you know, we're present. You guys don't have to stay beyond your level of comfort. Totally up to you. But I think showing up together is pretty gangster, if you ask me. So I would love that. Thank you so much, TJ. Jules, thank you as well. Shit, I had one more thing I was going to say now. I can't remember what it is. Oops. Beck Spud, I don't want you to feel like I'm leaving you empty-handed. If you want to chat more about this, I will make time for you. On stream or off. You're gonna... Beck Spud, no matter what, I am confident in what I'm about to say. You don't need anybody's help. You have all the tools that you have amounted over the course of your lifetime. You know exactly what you're doing. You're super capable. You can get through this with or without me or anybody else. But if I can help, I am here. Okay? I have faith in you. You'll dominate. I'm sorry it's been hard, though. I know that's not fun to navigate. So, let's see here. Hold on one sec, you guys. Oh, shit. We're almost ready to raid. I love you all. I'll see y'all on Friday. Maybe a workout stream, bonus stream tomorrow. Okay? Just keep your eyes peeled. Take care, everybody. I love you. Keep showing up for yourselves. Have a great night's rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow or possibly Friday. Take care, everybody. Thank you, YouTube and beyond. You guys are the best. I'll see you next time.